So I sold this girl a couple oxtail plates, whatever. Oxtails is fire. If you niggas want some, I'll hook you
Yeah,
niggas up.
you need no
Yep,
oxtails. I don't like that. I don't like
yep.
that. I don't
You don't
like that.
you don't need oxtails?
No, I'm saying you ain't never gave me no oxtails, so I
Oh
don't like
no, fuck
that.
with me. I got a gang of them. I'll give you some. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what's
even
up.
gotta
That's
give me
what's
no
up.
bread type
Oh
shit.
no, I wouldn't do you like that. Oxtails cost a lot, so
Yeah,
I'll give you some.
well,
I'm
it's
to
all
give you
good.
some.
Either way though. Hold
All
on a
right.
second. All right,
Genesis, what
so
up? Go
so
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
chick,
I
she
pay my way. I ain't like I'm not no freeloader. I pay my way.
oh no, no, like believe me, and that's another thing. I don't even offer shit to freeloaders no more. I only fuck with the real. Like I'm switching up a whole lot of shit. But look, they buy the oxtails. The next day, the next morning, I get a text message, right? Somebody just saying, "What's up?" I'm all like, "Yeah, what's up?" Then we got this little small talk going. I'm all like, "How you get this number?" Right? They tell me they got it on Snapchat. I'm all like, "I don't even got a snap. Who sent you? I don't get it." So they on some. Oh well, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I just seen this and that. I thought you was cute, so I just got at you. Right? I'm all like, word, whatever. So I just went on about my business because at this point, I just watch what I say. I try to say neutral shit, right? So it can't be really used against the nigga. So I just said, word, man, you should have seen this picture I got,
What
right?
picture did you get?
Man, I got a picture. Now, if you ask me, this ain't no woman,
Oh wow.
right? So I get this picture. This motherfucker got on this like,
Wow.
yeah. We recording, right? Like we live.
Yeah, recording. Yeah, I mean
Okay,
we
cool. Because
recorded.
I want people to hear this. So I'm looking at this picture. I'm all like, man, what the fuck is this? But immediately in my head, I'm thinking about the position I'm in socially, being an activist, being a mentor. And I'm all like, now I should be able to say something about this.
You're also in a relationship as well, so it's kind of like
Yeah, but I'm
it
saying I
don't
should
look
be able.
right.
What? Look. Here's what I'm
Salute,
saying. Let's
Jill's
just say I don't
Chocolate
have no
Boutique.
kids. Let's say I don't got no
Salute.
chick, nothing. Right? Let's just say that. I'm
Okay.
saying that this got sent to me. The first thing I'm thinking, these motherfuckers got so much power. I can't even really say anything.
Oh,
Right? This is so inappropriate. Now,
so I
my
know,
thing is that,
I know what you're talking about. I know
right?
exactly
So
what you're talking about.
I'm thinking, I'm talking to my son about it. I'm all like, bro, if you would have done the same thing, they could have cooked you to the high heavens. Not only
Hmm.
that, they could have put it on every man breathing. It could have been like, we're not gonna say this dude, we gonna say men. So
Yeah.
men in general, but if I was to say these motherfuckers,
Yep. Yeah.
they go. Now this
Yeah.
motherfucker, man, look, man, I wish I knew the technology, how to share screens. I don't know nothing but how to talk. I'll send you niggas this shit. I'll send Dr. Hood. I'll send it to Dr. He could put, man, I don't care if he put it on the screen because I want to have a conversation. Why is this okay?
I just feel like I'm not gonna say that they abuse their power, but
Yes, that's
literally
how I feel,
the
sis.
picture was unsolicited. You didn't ask for it.
Sis, I got the whole conversation.
The conversation did not veer towards you even wanting a picture or something like that. So that person sent it to you unsolicited.
Sis, I
And then
got
if
the
you go by the
whole
conversation, if you go through the whole conversation, you would see that, hey, I didn't solicit this picture. I didn't even know who this person was. So
man.
it's like for me, like, but you know how it looks. It's like perception is everything. For everybody, it's perception. Period. Is it? They don't even think about. They don't even go read everything else. Nah, it's perception. The person sent you the picture, so what's up? You know. And that's not fair, because it's like, damn, well, damn if I do, damn if I don't, damn if I say something about this shit, say damn if I don't, you know?
Right. And it's like I even feel if it was like a straight up woman, I could even say something. But since it's not, these motherfuckers are so protected that they gonna flip
Yeah.
it on me and tell me, well, you're not necessarily wrong for not, liking the advance, but you could have handled it differently. And I'm all like, oh, so we
How
can't air this out, right? We airing out passport bros, right? We
they
we
airing out everything else, but we
we
can't air
airing
that
out
out.
everything, but they get to do this. And then what be wild is that if a woman side with us and say, "No, nah, I'm not feeling that. That ain't cool." Then she becomes part of the problem. Oh, well, you're a pick me. Well, what if? What if? You
No,
have a child.
I don't honestly. Anything that's unsolicited to me is wrong. I don't know if you didn't ask her for you didn't ask him, her, whatever for the picture. I
Him.
didn't ask
You
you
know
for the
what?
picture.
Fuck it. No, because I'm unhappy right now. Let's call it what it is. I'm talking about a him. I don't
Mm.
care what you're wearing.
Sure, is him, her, whatever it is. It's not cool because I didn't ask you for the picture. The conversation didn't veer from me asking for a picture or wanting a picture of you. You go ahead, you solicit, you contacted me, and I didn't even know who I was talking to.
I
So
sell I sell food.
I sell food. So again, that could have happened in any type of avenue. That could have happened inside your inbox on Facebook. That could have happened in your inbox on your Instagram, anything like that. So that could have happened like that. So I don't think that that was wrong that you feel this way. I don't feel that I don't think that you're wrong. And anybody else, because of like you said, the power that they have, they can switch it. They can change it so
Right.
it could be a part of their narrative so that it can make you look bad and then make you look bad for your business and also everything, all those other
Exactly.
endeavors. With one say, they could go ahead and have a whole rally of them
Weapons.
people around them.
Yep. And look, here's what's so cold, sis. So I do this community work. So tomorrow my classes start. I work in these uh charter schools. And I do these cooking classes called World Cooking 101, where it's a multi-layered class. It deals with research, literacy, and food. Food is the shiny trinket. It's all about the research and the literacy. Because one thing I know, people, just because you know how to read don't mean you're literate,
Yeah, that's true.
right? Because literacy is more understanding than it is just word pronunciation. So I'm trying to like do that. And I'm all like, see, this is crazy because I worked hella hard to get these programs established. Motherfuckers are sending me this unsolicited bullshit simply because I'm trap cooking. Yep. I put the whole world has my number. Like anyone could get my number. I sell
Yeah.
food. But how you gonna do? And I can't say nothing, Genesis. I mean, I
No,
can
that's
say
not
something. I'm
cool.
saying something now, but this
You're
is
saying something
uh,
now, and I don't think that the in the context that you're saying it is wrong or it sounds it is.
what the hell?
What happened? Genesis got cut off. Ray Midnight in the building. You know
Pop
what it
that
is.
shit. They don't want to hear it.
Yeah, she was popping
See,
that shit.
you see, they don't want. See, what we was about to have was a unity moment. They don't want that. Now, if me and her, if she would have came in, nigga, that's your fault. You probably, yeah, nigga, you niggas. See, her shit wouldn't have went out. But her shit's out now. This what we up against. Ray, you get on here. We got to talk. I need the
Call
whole
in.
council. Call them all. Call Pookie. What man? All you niggas get up on here, man.
Oh yeah, now that hangover talk is the best talk because it's truthful. You ain't really got time to be scatting around
Nah,
shit.
nigga.
A
Hey,
motherfucker
don't we?
truthful, man.
I'm recovered. Nah, bro. Exactly what
I
Dr.
want to
King
know.
said.
I want to
We
know. I know. We started it off. Dev
we
had
need you
a
now.
story, but
We
this one right here, this is gonna be real controversial. Okay, we got the baggage claim right there. There she is. This is a polyamorous relationship right here, but
but there's nothing but dudes.
we're gonna talk about polygamy will
Well,
be the other way around.
hold on.
Yeah, yeah, Genesis. Let's unpack this.
Hold on. So, no, I've been wanting to have this conversation. I'm not
I'm
gonna
not gonna
lie
lie
to
to
you.
you.
I've
I've
been
been
wanting
wanting
to
to
have
have
this
this.
conversation.
Go ahead. Oh, what conversation you want to have? Because
About,
we might be
oh my
segueing.
God, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God.
And they all look like incels. None of them look
Oh
cool.
my God.
Listen. This is a random situation. This is we're not. Listen,
There's
Man,
another
all
one.
right.
They have a show.
See
It's an
what you
actual
niggas
show
is
with
listen,
this
trying to
black
do.
lady and she got two guys.
listen.
And one she was married to, and then later on she got the boyfriend.
What it's supposed to be is: would you date a single mother? Would you seriously see when we're talking
These
about
are her kids.
seriousness? We're talking
What?
about dating with intention, right?
Okay, so you
Okay.
would not date a single mother with intention.
Listen, you didn't let me finish,
Okay,
Genesis. You
continue. My
didn't.
bad.
You're
Because
cutting
I'm
me
about
off.
to cook you, so go ahead.
Yeah, cook me
Yeah,
after.
I'm at this simmer right now. Go ahead.
After we got to buy the groceries first, then you can cook. All right. Okay. Okay. So let me lay this out. Okay. See,
Hmm.
I tried to find an image, but
Oh
this
God.
is
Oh,
it shows the baggage. This woman right here, she has 4 babies' dads, right? And
Goodness.
this isn't her in particular. I just looked up because I couldn't type in 4 babies dad, woman with 4 babies dad. You know, it wouldn't pop up, so I had to type in polyamorous, right?
Okay.
Okay, so this is where we're at. This is a fake. These people are fake. I don't know them. I don't know their
And thank you
situation.
for her not being black because
Because you
you
guys
know
would have
that the
had my head.
narrative that they
Because
try to
you
sit out
guys,
there is only black women or are the only single
right,
mothers.
right,
They always put
right.
that narrative out there.
And as you see, Dr. Hood was a step ahead of that, right? All
Mm.
right.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that. I like
Because I
that.
didn't want to go down that rabbit hole today.
wait,
Mm.
wait,
Right.
wait, 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 wait. Happy Sunday to y'all on the panel. Y'all wanted me to come up while I'm still in the process of my ginger ale recovery. But
Yes.
uh,
Yes.
Yeah,
but
nigga, I wanted you to come up, nigga, because I got trannies sending me pictures.
who?
I can't take
Yes.
him. Okay.
Like you look, I no, because I want to get back to my thing. Like
I can't with him. I
I
Wait,
don't
so this
cannot
wanna
with
picture
I,
is
him.
fake?
I
So this picture is
cannot.
not real? The picture's
Well,
not real?
as we can see, that's 4 men.
Well, can I just
can
handle
we
before
no
we go
listen,
into
Go
this?
can
ahead.
we
Go ahead.
talk
You guys
about
do what you want. I'm just glad to have you guys here. We're just kicking it on the Dr.
Can
Hood
I?
show.
I
Hit
just
the like
wanted it
button,
to
all that good
analyze the picture. The picture is I'm with Genesis. I'm glad that we're seeing that it's not the narrative of a black woman doing this, although there is this new popular show called Sinking Husband, Brother,
Yeah,
whatever.
I saw that.
You
That's
know
what I
what I'm
was
saying?
about
So
to talk about.
it's not 4 of them, but it's 2 of them, and most of it is simp nature. It's in the finest. It's just horrible to look at. But in this particular
Hold on.
picture,
Let me ask you a question. So you
what
think that that's sick behavior that a man would want to be with a woman that is that seeking other men, just like men have been doing for since the beginning of time, with
Oh,
having
stop
no,
it.
kingdoms, shit
Stop
like
no.
that, with
it.
multiple wives,
Genesis, you know when you
concubines,
watch
all
that
these
show,
things.
let's be honest, and I'm not saying this because I'm this alpha guy to call them
Yeah.
simps.
Mm,
You get what I'm saying? I'm
mm.
saying this from one of the optics of when you watch that show as a woman, especially a black woman, because there is a black woman in the show that got 2
Yeah, I
dudes.
saw it. Yeah, I saw
Right,
it. I saw
right.
her.
You seen that, right?
Yeah.
Now, actually, it's 2 of them, but one's a
Yeah.
light bright, one's a chocolate woman. Now, in the instance of both men, okay,
They
of
seem
both
simpish. They
situations,
give me simpish behavior too.
they both
Yeah.
express fucking sucker simp
Yeah.
behavior. And
They
one of
do.
the husbands that's been married for a long time seemed like a little zesty. So that's why he ain't
Mm.
tripping. Man. He's staying with her because of the business factor, but allowed another dude to come in and allow her to do what she wants. It's simpish. It's sucker, even beyond simpish. It's sucker behavior. It's sucker
Question.
because the man has no control
Question.
on either side.
Question. I'm gonna ask you a question with that. Say, for example, you were in a relationship and you were considered poly or polyamorous or whatever. Would you allow your woman to be? Would you allow your woman to be open like you?
If I allowed her to be, listen, if I'm gonna do it, if we're gonna do it consensually, and I'm the man in the relationship, and I'm the one who's in,
There's no more.
the guy, then it's gonna be done my way.
Okay.
Now if I'm not being with you sexually anymore, I'm not going to keep you around. I'm not going to be around. We can still do business as our last name, but not stay in the same house no more. There's no way I'm staying in the same house with you, and I'm not messing with you no more. And I'm allowing another man to come in to have what I don't want no more. But I have to watch. But
No,
since
I'm
he's
saying that if
younger,
y'all were in a relationship, say for example, y'all were in a relationship and you were polyamorous and you told her from the beginning that you were polyamorous. Okay, fine. You're polyamorous. I'm fine with that. But then that person later on tells you that, hey, since you've already told me this, I want the option to be open as well. You feel me? And would you allow her to be open in the relationship, knowing that she was okay with you being polyamorous? She was okay
I
with that.
think the man is polygamous. Am I wrong?
Yeah, polygamous. Yeah.
And then polyamorous a woman. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'm
No,
not.
no.
Hey, listen, if you was down for it from jump, and now and you were fine with the way I'm done, but now you want to bring some other dick around because we had another woman around, it's still going to be a no. Because that should have been expressed. That should have been expressed from the
But
jump
people
as a
have the right to
compromise.
change their minds. Hold on. I
Well,
know
here's the
because
thing,
this
though.
is
I
Here's
why
could
I
the
say
change my
thing.
mind and
All
say
this
no.
shit, all
people
this
have the
shit
right
is
to change their
individual.
mind.
All
And I
this
could
shit
change
is
my mind and say
individual.
no.
But listen though, it's all based off of preference. Everybody's not gonna be the same, right? There's
That's
not too
real.
many households that abide by the same rules. There's gonna be things like, for instance, nigga, I grew up, my son been able to openly cuss since he was like 12, 13 years old. But I
Yeah.
let him know, when you go other places, little nigga, you
You
get
can't
caught
you can't
cussing,
talk like that.
you better not say my name. Don't you go over to Ray Midnight's house cussing, talk about my dad let me cuss at home. Oh no, because now you getting disrespectful.
Mhm.
So that's the way I look at it. Like, this shit is preference, and I
Okay,
mean,
because the reason why I say this is because when I was in my last relationship, he told me that he was polyamorous. Like he had before he had been with me, he had been with women where he had been with two women. At one time, he would been in relationships with two women at the same time. But I told him I was not with that. I'm like, yo, if I'm with you and I'm giving you my body, I only want to give my body to you. So
Mm.
I don't want to. I'm okay. I'm not gonna be. I don't want another nigga. And I would want that. Oh, I should be enough for you. Yeah, like I be feeling like I'm not. I know this may not be accurate, but I just feel like with the polyamorous thing is like you're basically saying, telling your partner that they're not enough. Whatever that person brings to the table is not enough, that you need
That's
somebody
not.
else to bring
I
more. That
don't
no,
think
but hey,
that's.
it may
I
not be
don't.
their narrative. It may not be their narrative. That's just how I feel. I'm just telling you how I feel, my opinion.
I'm
But
gonna just tell you, like,
I'm just saying
look, like
I'm just saying my opinion. That's it.
that's
I'm not
fine.
saying that that's what it is. I'm not
That's
saying that's
fine.
how they feel. I'm just saying that that's how
Yeah,
I feel. That I
that's
just feel
fine.
like that's not enough. Whatever that person is bringing is not enough for
Let's get
you to go
let's
ahead and be true to one person. You
my bad.
know?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
fine.
interrupt you. Let me, because you got a little bit of help here.
Yeah.
She her mother. What's going on, lady?
Hello?
She her mother.
What's up, fam?
There you go. There you go. There you go. What's going on?
Listening.
You welcome to chime in anytime. I know you're gonna come with some smoke, because we're gonna have this conversation, and break this thing down, and always everybody's welcome to add what they want to add to the situation.
But
I
let
think
me
Let's
that's
just
talk.
the
let me
easiest.
just
Finish.
No,
yeah.
go
Finish
ahead. Go
with
ahead. Go ahead, Genesis.
Let me just finish what I was gonna say. But I just said that that's for me. So it's like when he told me that, I was telling him, hey, I'm not with that. Because one thing, if I decide to be in a relationship with one person, I'm okay with being with that one person. So I don't understand why it's not okay for you to be with one person. And later on, he was okay. Like at first he had reservations, and I said, hey, if that's a relationship that you want, that I can't give that to you. I cannot give you that.
So
Even no
why
matter
wasn't
if I
that? So why
care, no
wasn't
matter if
that?
I love, no matter whatever, I can't give you that.
So why
And
didn't you? So okay. So when he told you that he was poly off jump, and that's how he get down, why didn't you just be like, yeah, nope,
I told him no from the jump. I told him no.
Don't
From the
do
no?
it.
So
very
but
jump.
you
Don't
I'm
did
do
you
not,
it
I
to
feel
didn't
him.
try to
going
be
in a
like, oh,
relationship with
let's
him?
try. That so you know how some women they be like, oh, they want the relationship so bad that they will go ahead and like be like, okay, yeah, let's try. No, I ain't do none of that. From the jump, I
No,
told
no,
him no.
not that you told him no, but did you
Yeah.
proceed to carry on dating him after you told him no and he accepted that?
I did because the thing is like he said that for him he wanted to turn over a new leaf. He said he had always
Mhm.
been polyamorous, but he wanted to turn over a new leaf, and he
Oh
hoped
yeah,
that the
nigga, a
relationship that
nigga
he
will
had
do
with me.
a nigga. We will take a different route home for the right bus, nigga.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's why I
Oh
said
hell
that.
yeah,
That's why I always tell people.
yeah.
That's why I always tell people, like, let me tell you something. If a man has good intentions for you, he's gonna do what he has to do for you. If he wants you, he gonna do whatever he got to do so that he's able to have you. You know what I'm saying? And if he really wants you, but if he don't want you, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing gonna go ahead and make him change. Nothing like that. If that person don't really want to change, if that person really doesn't want to change, so it's just like for me, we got into this relationship. I told him from the very beginning that I was not with it. I'm not with it. I ain't with it, and I told him that. And so
Did
then
you have
he
an
let
instance? So you had an instance that so he didn't demonstrate any kind of inkling or inclination that after you accepted that that's not how you getting down. Did you feel like he had any relapses? That could have been whatever he was watching on TV, his actions.
Yeah, but he would
To
always tell me. He would like when he would have those urges. He would tell me. He would be like, "Hey, yo,
uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I have urges. I'm not gonna lie to you." But that's us being human. But that's a person being human. I can't expect that. Oh, after I done told you that. Oh, I don't want to do something, and that something that you've always been used to. That you're not gonna have no type of you're not going to feel no type of way about that, or you're not going to have those urges or things like that. I'd be delusional if I say that he never had an urge. I'll be
Okay.
delusional if I ever said that. If
Hey,
I say
Yeah.
he never
have
did.
y'all ever seen Godfather of Harlem?
Yeah, I saw it.
You
I
remember
see
when
it.
that nigga Bumpy Johnson had first got up out of prison?
And he was with the white woman.
Nah, he was well. I mean, you
He
might
was
the
already
light
with the
skin.
white woman.
Nah, I'm talking about the light skinned woman. She wasn't white.
Oh,
Nah, I'm talking about the light skinned woman he came home to.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. His wife, right?
Right, his wife. His wife.
Yeah.
Now, this is Bumpy Johnson we talking about. She told this nigga. Now we all know Bumpy Johnson ain't no rat. He's not really gonna say certain shit. He's really like that. The way we talk about in these streets. But for
Mm-hmm.
that woman, he told her everything that happened in Sing Sing
Yep.
because she had to get to know this nigga again. And that was my whole point about the bus you take, right? We'll switch our walk home, our route home, or whatever for the right bus. Whatever we say we won't do, give us the right one, we'll do that shit. Whether it's
Oh,
eating
absolutely.
pussy, like all type of this shit. Whatever.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's telling you things that I'm not supposed to tell you. Oh, what happened with this? I ain't supposed to talk about this, but this is you. Right? A motherfucker who you'll give your last name to, some shit like that, man, you'll probably tell him anything.
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah.
will.
Yeah. And that's how it was. And it's just like, and it's in all honesty, it's like we had a bump, but it wasn't with that, but we had a bump. But other than that, after that, it's like literally, it's like I felt like we were in sync. Like basically, like it's like he felt like it was open. He was so open with me that he was able to tell me things. And it's like, and that's what I wanted. I wanted him to be open. But before,
So were
because he
you
was so
willing to be
close.
open to, or were you open or
No, no,
willing to be the
like I was
same?
open and telling him how I feel, like stuff like that. I'm gonna be a good woman regardless of the fact of the situation. I was open in telling him how I felt about it. I
Okay.
never made him feel wrong, but I just told
Right.
him what I wanted, and I told him I'm not gonna settle for anything other than that. I
Okay. So
want
let me
you.
ask you
I
this.
don't want
Let me ask you
you,
this.
Y'all
this
need some
nigga, that
avatars up
nigga,
too.
this nigga.
Where
I
y'all
want you.
avatars at? How come you ain't got no
Listen.
avatars up?
Hmm?
Yeah.
How
So
come
it's
y'all
just
ain't
where's
got
your
no
avatar?
No,
avatars?
because I'm online. I'm online. Hold on. Let me see if I can put a picture.
Listen. Let me ask a question
Yeah,
just
put up
while
a
she's
middle
trying to
finger
find
or
it.
something. Just put up something.
Yeah,
Let me
you
ask
know,
Genesis a question real quick.
You too.
So,
Okay.
What's her name? Me, she, her. What's her
she
name? The other one?
um,
she her mother.
She, her mother. I'm sorry, sister. She, her
You
mother.
know she her
Can,
mother. She's
can,
she's family
Man, get the
around
fuck
here.
up
oh, that's
out
the
of here.
homie.
I ain't
Oh,
about to
oh
do
man,
none of
put
that.
an avatar up, man.
Hey, she
Oh,
I'm
you
not
got
about
family.
to do
She
oh
ain't
none
you,
of
about
you
to
got
do
to
that.
get
none of that
avatar up.
shit. You heard her. She's here for that
hey,
smoke because I'm about to. She know I'm
I
about to
ain't
go
here for
down
this one.
that
I was
rabbit
okay,
just
hole.
before the
listening.
smoke, I just
So,
want a question. I just want a quick question to Genesis, real quick,
There
while
we
we're
go.
saying we're
Hey,
open.
wait, hold up. She, her mother. You the last one.
what's up?
We need an avatar. Put something up.
That nigga crazy.
Man, get the fuck up out of here.
Uh, Genesis. So you say you guys were pretty open with each other. Is that accurate? That's what you say, right?
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah, like
Okay.
for not I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna say that this was like a piece of cake. It was not a piece of cake.
No, no,
It
no.
was
I'm
not a
just asking.
cakewalk. Trust me, we
No,
went
no.
through the ups, the downs, the downs, the
Right.
downs.
Right. That's not what you're supposed to do. The question is,
Yeah.
so clearly, going in, he's pretty open and comfortable with his
Yeah.
sexuality to
Okay.
be polyamorous. So, and you dealt with him for a minute. It was understood this is not how it's going to go. But as time grew on, clearly you must have gained some kind of feelings with him and comfortability to where you're open with them. So
Yeah.
you didn't have no kind of like way of being like compromising to be like knowing that he's open. Are you open with your sexuality to where you could have like compromised a moment instead of a relationship to that fashion?
Okay, here's the thing. Why would I compromise a moment? Literally, you done been with two bitches like more than two times. He done been in two
While he
relationships
was
with
with
two
you?
women. Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. He done
Oh,
been
okay.
in two relationships with two women more than twice. So why would I
Okay.
compromise myself? He done it. Like literally, like when men say that they had the thrill. Like, okay, yeah, I done slept with two women at the same time. Yeah, you did that. Okay, you did that one time. This man did it through a relationship. Like a whole relationship with 2, 3 years, we're in a
Uh-huh.
relationship. What is going to be so special about me doing it with another woman and him being in a relationship with me and another woman? What is it going to be so special? You've already done that 2, 3 times. Try
Because you're
actually
special.
being with one woman and satisfying and being happy with one woman. Do that. You done
I'm
done that two,
asking
three
this.
times. You
I'm
done did that.
asking
You
this
done went through that
because
scenario 2, 3 times already. But
I'm
actually try
asking
to go
this.
ahead and challenge yourself and actually be with one woman and be happy with one woman.
So again, so I just asked like that shouldn't have had. So then to your point, so shouldn't that have to been a red flag that that's what's his thing before you, and that's
Yeah,
not what you were wanting?
I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it was a red flag for me.
Okay.
It was a red flag for me.
Yeah.
But it's like he had said that it has not happened in several years. So it's like for
Mhm.
him, but he said that he wanted to be honest and tell me that because, like I said, I had just moved here and I don't know anything about here. So it's like for me, like you're coming into a new place, you don't know nobody here really, so then you don't have no like real. You can't go for
Right.
references or be like, oh, do you know this nigga, this and that, blase squaze and stuff like that. You basically going by what that person tell you. So
Okay.
he just felt that he was open enough to tell me that because, of course, say we're going out, we meet people, stuff like that, and then they sit there and they tell me some stuff. I guess he's
All right.
trying to tell me, hey, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be open with you from the jump, so that you know now. And so later, if anything does come out or come out, then hey, I was honest with you from the jump. You know. So and I
Yeah.
respected that. I respect that he was honest. So.
Right. So this honesty kind of carried, for you to be like, okay, I'll let it slide
Yeah,
because
I
you're
tried.
honest and open.
Yeah, but
Okay.
him being honest and open like that because I could have. He said that I could have seriously just be like, you know what, fuck it, I can't deal with you. I cannot deal with that. But
Or
it
not
was like
even
that.
tell
He
you.
was, huh?
Or not even let you know that's how he
Yeah,
rocked
or
before
not
you.
even tell me, and then I find out a whole bunch of women be like, oh yeah, they done been with him.
Okay.
No, but that segues into a whole nother thing because like men don't like women that are loose or they've been with too many men. There's women out here that don't like men that been with too many women either. It
Well,
may tell you me. I may think that it's attractive for most women,
Stop
but
that.
it's
Why
not
do all the
attractive for
women
all
want
of us.
Future then?
It's not attractive for a man that I'm being with that he's too accessible to too many women. Too many women have had
y'all
him.
don't care how many
But I do care.
niggas that girl
I do
niggas
care
done
because
fucked
I care
on.
because I'm very exclusive about myself. So the
So
person
you
I'm with,
asking?
I need them to have morals too. Just like I got morals, I want a man to have morals also.
So then you asking?
Hmm?
So then you ask. See now you kind of start. You sounding contradicting a little bit
I
now.
know a little bit. Like I say, he'd have been in these 2, 3 relationships, but I'm saying he hasn't been in a relationship for several years. So yeah, of
Mhm.
course, people are single. There's men out here that they're single and they're still doing their thing, you know.
Well,
But
you
I
know
just,
why I say that though. You know
yeah,
why I say that because you said that you went into this particular guy and
yeah,
he told you honestly and openly, which is to be respected, that he has an open relation. I mean, he has poly in his genes more than a time or two.
yeah.
Now, just on the optics speaking, a nigga or a man that got that's into polyamorous relationships prior to you, we could automatically assume that his body count rate is pretty
It's
high,
high. It's pretty high.
but you accepted them.
Yeah, I
But you
accepted
say
him.
you wouldn't women wouldn't fuck with a guy. They wouldn't want no dude with a high body count. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh
I think
uh.
that's
yeah.
bullshit.
Absolutely right.
I'm calling
That's why I
cap.
say it's bullshit. Hood girls
I
don't
think that's
care.
bullshit.
Hey,
Genesis,
Guys
No,
listen.
but
care.
Genesis
that,
is
but
Us
that,
being
that,
men
but
care.
disingenuous
hold on,
right now.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. That's not what attracted me to him. That's not what
Okay,
attracted me to him.
of course.
What you were saying is that bitches don't care about niggas. Go ahead and fucking idiot. All bitches out here. That's what you're saying. You're
That's
saying
not
that
what I said.
men,
No, no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
You're
no.
saying that women don't care about men's body counts. Women don't care
Nah,
about
Yes.
that.
nah, you
But in
nah.
all
Listen,
honesty,
it's not it. Women, when it comes to stuff like that, women are more practical on both accounts, right?
yeah,
Women know that most men don't want to
I've been
hear
with it.
real numbers
Yeah,
on them, right? And they
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
know most men don't want to tell them they real number unless they got unless it's like that with them, right? Like you hear the bitches who used to fuck with Pop, and they tell the stories about laying up in the bed with Pop, and he's talking about other broads he fucked. Okay, that's the chick you can really tell your body count. And let's be real, most of you niggas don't know. I'm done. I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm
You
just
don't
saying.
know what?
Anybody that's asking for a
Chef,
body count right
What's
now,
up? You nigga, I'm
I'm
still mad. I'm
40.
still mad
Hold
about them
on, hold
pictures I
on.
got. I'm ready to tear a
Anybody
coochie
that's
out
let her get
every
her
asking me
shit
single
for
off.
a
day.
body count right now, I'm pulling out a red flag. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I've been in this for 40 years. And I didn't start having sex until I was almost 18. So I'm like, for you to ask me what my body count is right now, and
20
I'm over 40.
Oh, you let a nigga.
so
See.
22
Factually,
years,
Hey,
dude.
look.
22 years worth of
She
bodies. Is
let
that
a
what you said?
nigga. She
Hmm?
made
22 years
that
worth of
she.
bodies.
That's a great experience, my nigga. She probably, hey, did you have sex for the first time like around your birthday or something?
Yeah.
Oh man, you gave a nigga
Man, you
that
guys need to
birthday.
cut that shit
Ooh,
out. You guys ain't
where
just gonna bully up on no
man,
woman
hey,
like that, talking about how many counts and all that
I
she
know
got.
I
Shit.
know that nigga
So we
No,
hey,
lying?
I
So
just
we
think
lying?
What's up?
it's kind of
No,
crazy
but
that
does
a
it
man
matter?
sit there and
Because I
ask a
Bully?
mean,
woman
if
now that
everybody's
she's
being
40,
honest,
over her 40s, how many niggas she done had. It's crazy to me that a man would sit there and ask a woman that. That's
but you know
crazy
what?
to
Here's
me.
the whole thing. That's
Well, I
the
don't,
world
but
we
I
live
get
in.
what
Well, I
you're
Let
mean,
me
saying.
tell you
we
something. Let
want
me
to
tell you
know
something.
though, Genesis.
I was
Stop
I
raised
it.
really
Just
don't want to
stop
I
know
was
that.
raised
though.
by my
Y'all really
I
don't
grandparents.
want
don't.
to
I
know
was raised
though.
So
by my
guys
grandparents.
don't
We
want to
didn't ask
know
that
who
type
Y'all
of
what
really
type
shit.
of
don't want to
woman they're
know.
dealing with.
Y'all
No, we
really don't
don't.
want to know.
We don't
We
care. We don't
listen.
care,
Y'all,
but we
y'all,
want to
I
y'all
know
say
was
that,
though.
raised by
y'all say that because it want to make
nah.
y'all want
We
to
in the
y'all want
generation.
to boost y'all ego, but y'all don't. Y'all really don't want to
We
know
the
how many.
generation that
Nah,
No,
we
we
want
talk
really
to know.
don't.
too much.
We
Let me
well,
really
I
let
don't.
me
think you
say this.
should only know if you
Let
are
me
being
say this.
approached, might be seen with the guy, and you don't want your man to be
Yeah,
laughed at.
yeah,
We
Then
the
that's
you want to
real.
make
generation.
sure
Now,
that
and now,
you,
We
if you
that
fucking a lot of
we
niggas,
the
significant knows
yeah,
that
that's
generation
you.
that talk
different.
too much.
Well, if he
That shit
don't know,
That
different.
he can't get
this is
laughed
the
at. You
problem.
know.
Well, it's not, but there's ways, and you guys, you know how men and women do, especially when men, you guys attachments still be, you guys still, you say you don't like a woman, but you still do. Right?
Mm.
Y'all know how to dirty mouth. Oh, that bitch ain't in her pussy, this, everything, and you did
But then he
anything
was
and
all
everything
begging for the
under
shit,
the sun,
begging.
and you still sprung. Men are very isolated when it comes to their feelings. Not all men are real open and honest about
That's true.
how they
That's
Yeah,
true.
feeling about it.
that's true.
And a woman, she carries hers on her shoulders. She loving them, she liking them, she fighting, busting his windows out until the day she stopped and she moved on. And now he's still mad.
What's up?
He said get on, but when
What's
she
up?
finally do get on, you guys still be butthurt. You know what I'm saying? So you guys gotta start being a little honest about
I'm
what you
going
really
to
like.
the store to get some Swisher,
Oh,
like
that was nice. I
Rolex.
like that.
But a body count is
Listen,
it's a
listen.
it's a
Both
We
sides
gotta
don't really
hey
want to
look,
know, but it's good.
well,
I
I think
mean,
wait, hold
we
on,
don't really want to
if
know.
hold
you're
on.
gonna be
The
honest, you can
people
just be honest and say that you have had a past,
the
and if
people
you're
the
being
people
honest
that
about
raised
it,
Yeah,
me, the people that raised me, I'm from the era where you couldn't even just ask a woman her age, let
You
alone
still
her
can't.
body count. Like, nah, here's what I'm saying. Us, we talk too motherfucking much. Think about this. Everything we accomplish, we make a post about it. We go
yeah.
somewhere, we make a post about it. We deal with a struggle, we make a post about it. We talk too much. And you know what? When a nigga don't talk too much, you gotta be hiding something. If I'm trying to fuck with a woman, I'm literally thinking the first week of dealing with her, she's supposed to tell me all her secrets, all her inhibitions, all her hopes, all her fears, all her dreams. And you know what? This is what we think across the board. What are you hiding? What's your body count? What are you hiding? My nigga, you don't even know my last name really. Like you don't know nothing about me. Why you there already with it? And vice versa, right? What I'm saying is that our generation, we talk too much. I know we don't want to own that, but we do. Social media has made it to where there, first of all, I don't really think there's no secrets, but I don't know about some of this stuff we're able to ask each other in today's time. And it's just cool.
well, I think that today's time has brought some courage. So I appreciate some things, especially when it comes to MSMs and all of that under the score, having sex with men. That shit that's happening up out here. So you need to
Jesus.
start talking about some things that's happening because men is running around here playing that's my homie when that's their lover, and they're not being honest about it. Just vice versa as women as well.
You
But
say,
when it
oh, I
comes
was going to say,
no. It comes. It's a mutual thing, but it's
I
a
was gonna,
different
yeah, good thing you said
situation
that.
when it comes from a man, right? Because his risk of catching HIV and everything else is a little bit at a higher risk than a woman giving a woman some head, right? Because of the whatever. But like I'm saying, I'm just being honest about men. Get to know each other. What's wrong with getting to know each other instead of worried about your body count? Because once time pass you by, a year done pass you by, and you don't even know you with that person because you're having so many having fun. You're not worried about what others are thinking. You're worried about that person's smile. But when we go to Facebook and we worried about who they with and you embarrassed of somebody, that's kind of where our relationships go wrong because we worried about what other people are talking about other than how you feel. Huh?
Well, I mean, you're absolutely right with what you're saying. I would just say this though, to your point, when you say that men are, we're getting better, but a lot, especially in these spaces, unfortunately, guys are more expressive in these spaces than they are personally with their mate. But we're not. All men aren't really good at expressing their emotions or how they feel because they're worried about how they're being characterized as being a sucker for doing that. Whereas women, on the other hand, when we talk about it does go both ways when we describe the person we're messing with, who they are now, if it's not established in a relationship. But most women nowadays, as more as guys are isolated about their feelings, more women are very, very deceitful and discreet upon the mate that they're fucking on. They either call them a friend or is it a friend? No one uses the word lover anymore. No one uses the word
that's
lover
not true.
anymore.
Well, that's just everybody's situation. I mean, I hear it, but I mean, the people I hang around, I hear it.
See, this is
Listen,
like,
I hang with people
We
that's
don't
married
see
because
that.
I'm
We don't hear
married.
that anymore.
Okay,
It's,
I hear you.
that's my fuck buddy. We hear fuck
hey,
buddy.
man, you know what?
We don't hear lover.
We entitled as fuck. Like, I mean, some of this stuff we need to hold mirrors up and just admit certain shit. Like, I feel I'm entitled to know this shit. Who are you fucking? I'm a nigga. Who is Ray Midnight fucking? What's her name? How long you been dealing with her? Like who am I? Who am I to even be in that space with you on that? But social media has made it to where I think I have a right to know every.
nah, that's not true. I think it's been like that before social media.
Right.
You know,
it was
some people
the news got out a little bit later.
Well, this is the thing. If a woman sleeps with, let's say it is from 20 to 40, right? And she sleeps with 100 dudes, right?
What?
The likelihood.
See, wait, hold on, stop. Why are you niggas saying that? Like that's something crazy.
Well, we seeing it as I'm gonna just say
fine. I got a different. All right, no, I got it. I got it.
I'm not.
No, let's say I'm a credit card thief. Let's say I'm a credit card thief, right? I go in women's purses,
right?
I steal their credit cards, right? And I've been doing this. I done did this to 100 chicks, right? So now you want to make me your boyfriend, and so what is the likelihood that I do that shit to you?
Boyfriend number 2,
right?
Very likely.
Exactly. So that's why a man doesn't want a woman with a body count, because if she's sleeping around with dude after dude and she doesn't even have no type of morality or anything about it, the likelihood of her doing that when you're in a relationship with her is greater. Does that make sense, ladies?
It makes sense.
But how would you know though?
Yes, it makes sense though. Can I come with?
But how would you know though?
Because I had these type of conversations. You asked the question.
Let me just tell you guys something. I think if you like her, stop worrying about all the other things.
You need to know.
I agree. I agree with her on that.
Basically, these men are saying they don't want a woman with friendly pussy.
Can I just say
That's
something?
it.
Wait a minute, Ray.
I agree with that.
Nah, Ray Midnight, stop. I'm clipping.
Nah, I agree with that. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm agree with her because listen, at the end of the day, most men are pretty good with our radar, even if it's not accurate, to know the type of woman that body count is high by the way she carries herself. Women can't tell how high our body count, no matter what we doing. It's much more easier for us to tell than them.
Bro. She knows.
Get what I'm saying? So, but if I'm fucking with you, most men ain't going to ask that question because we're going to be disappointed if it's over 10.
Well, okay, so, wait, hold on a second.
I'm not going to be disappointed. I'm going to be relieved.
Then why didn't you ask on the screen? Did you guys ask every chick that you fuck with what's her body count, past or present? You didn't.
Some of
That
these
that I
guys
was
still
that I
liking
was serious
them
that I was
girls with them
serious
body
about.
counts. They
Yes.
still loving them and
That's
liking them. They
crazy.
sitting over there pretending,
Nah,
man.
that's
They
how
just
you
doing
catch
this
a liar.
bullshit.
That's how you catch a liar. Because if
But they
let's
still
say,
gonna tell you what they want to tell you. So you don't
at
know for
least,
sure than
at
what they
least if
tell you.
I'm setting booby traps. You lie to
Can,
me,
can I
you're
ask
out of
y'all
there.
something real quick?
Oh,
You're
It's
out of
you
there.
that's
Hey,
on bullshit, Dr. Hood.
hey,
Nah,
wait.
fuck
Can
that.
can I ask y'all
Fuck
something real
that.
quick? Hey, can
Fuck
I ask y'all
that.
something real quick? It's on the
Go
screen
ahead,
right
bro.
now from Sugar Bun. It says, according to the CDC, American women average 4 bodies a lifetime, while American men average 6. I got a question for the men.
who the fuck is asking that survey in today's streets?
Hey, look, because
Nobody's
you know
gonna
where I'm
answer
headed.
that question
You
accurately.
know where I'm headed.
No, this is where we're headed. Go ahead, Chef.
I like it because that's why I do food justice. I'm a practical solutions for practical problems, nigga. Even this. So what you telling me? The average woman in America in her lifetime fucks 4 dudes. Period.
Bro, you're arguing
See,
with statistics, bro. Like,
no,
what are we?
listen. But
And that's not what
statistics
it's saying.
exist for
She's
a
saying
reason.
at least they have had this, or maybe more. They're just putting this out there. I don't
It
think
No,
they're
says
that's
an
the
average.
average.
It
That's the
Stop
says
being,
an
No,
average.
it didn't say at
you're
least. It
being
It
said
real
says
average.
micromanagable.
average.
You're
It
being
says
real
an
micro.
average.
You know,
Nah, it
Okay, so
says
here's my
average.
question
No,
to
Come
it
on.
you.
said
Here's
average.
my
It didn't
question
say
to
at
You heard
least.
everybody on the
woman. Stop
poll.
it.
Here's
It
my
said
question to
average.
average.
everybody on the
Okay, do you
panel.
know what
Are
average
you niggas
means? An
Yes.
name
average.
one nigga on this panel who's below average
That
and
don't
what
mean
you
at
think
minimum
averages
though.
are?
Average isn't minimum.
You guys
It's in the
even
middle.
you guys are just letting average be. She's just putting that as a
Nah,
hypothetical.
Average
God.
ain't minimum though. Average is in the middle.
right.
When we say average, when
So what
we
I'm
rate
saying is
women, we
this.
think 5.
Hey,
So what I'm
sounds
saying
like
is
some
this.
people need to go to some charm school on here.
At what age did you
Shit.
niggas on this platform right now hit the average?
Oh, bro.
If the average is 6, I probably hit that at about 16, 17. Average.
The
Come
minimum
on, man.
is
You
the
niggas
minimum.
know me. I was raised by my grandparents. I'm the nice guy. I went to Zion. I went to Old Day. Fuck you niggas mean. I went to Leap. All the little summertime shit that we want our kids in. I did that. But I tell you what, I hit that average early. And you know what? All my niggas
but we're
got that
still, at the
story.
end of the day, we're still
I was
arguing
late. I
with
was like
statistics.
Genesis. I was
Anyway,
late in the game.
bye.
Because there was guys that went to
Ray,
the same
Hey,
listen,
school
Dr.
you
Hood,
did.
I'm going to
Dr.
keep it
Hood,
real,
Dr.
Ray.
Hood. You
I
ain't
know
Go ahead.
you
invited
ain't
me.
cap.
Dr. Hood,
That's hard for me to believe.
Dr.
Now you got
Hood.
it. You got the floor. Go ahead.
You guys got all these bodies anyway. It's 100 bodies on 100 motherfuckers and bitches.
Bodies on bodies on bodies.
Dr. Hood, why the fuck did E40 get took up out of there, man?
I don't know what happened.
You ain't doing the investigation. Why did E40
I know
get
why.
It's not
I
yet.
know
I haven't
why.
got around to it. I haven't
Hey,
got
I
around
know
to it.
why.
What
Go ahead,
happened?
Ray. Talk to us. Talk to us.
From his words, he was being heckled by somebody, and listen, Sacramento's team ain't Oakland and the Lakers. Lakers is more diverse. Oakland is more hood. Sacramento is more suburban white crowd. He was being heckled because everybody knows E40 is a heavy Warriors fan, and E40 ain't gonna trip like that unless he being heckled or somebody fucking with him. He probably was there enjoying the game. And he said that the Kings security was biased and they kicked him out. Period. That's what happened.
We're gonna do one on that. We're gonna do one on that. Don't worry about it. So
But
let's get back.
they
Let's
lost,
get back.
so
This
that
was a
could be a
good one.
change
Sugar
to it.
Bum gave us some feed. So she said the average man for chef, right? The average man in America is a virgin.
Huh?
Oh, no. 30% of men in America are virgins.
Damn.
What survey is this from?
At what
No, that's
age?
real. That's real. That's the incels.
And what man? And what part of America?
That's
In what
CDC.
part of America?
Well, see,
That's
check it out.
CDC.
Check it out.
That's
See, we got
CDC.
and the women, even the women on the panel, they guilty too, because it's like y'all go after the top. Let's say
South
the top
America?
20% of men, the top 20%. Like if the guy is not at least 80% and up, you guys won't fuck with him. Like you guys aren't fucking with. Where's my guy at? Where's my dude? Right? Because I know you guys aren't fucking with him. This guy right here, you guys aren't fucking with a guy that's making under 45K. You know,
Hold on,
guys
hold on,
gotta
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something.
At
All
least
these
not
stuff with these
publicly.
panels, they have fucked up dating for all of us. Literally, they say, "Oh, I'm only going to deal with a man that make 50 or make $100,000 a year," but all
Yep.
these broke niggas still get babies.
Gender war
All these
propaganda.
so-called broke niggas
well,
that they be
well,
saying they broke,
well,
they still making babies out here. These bitches see these women are still moving men in that don't got nothing, or they moving in men that have a plastic bag with them, come with a plastic bag with them. It's all type of shit. So I just feel like these panels done fucked it up dating for everyone. They say this is what it is, but that's not what they doing for real. That's
Well,
not
what
what
we
they're
need
doing.
to do,
Well,
That's
these
what
panels ain't
sounds
real
what
good.
we
life. So
need to
if these
do,
niggas
I'm
is
gonna tell
living
you
on these
part of the
panels and
problem.
ain't going outside,
Part of
that's
the
their
problem.
problem.
Part of the problem is this fake equality we claim we push, right? With everything you said, you see the scenarios you gave, all the scenarios stemmed around niggas not having nothing, women
And
having
more
something.
women, like,
Right? Wait,
okay,
hold
again,
on.
okay, continue. I'm sorry. You're right. Continue.
Is that men are men, women
mm,
are women.
Hmm.
On
chef.
Tuesday, we want
Oh,
things to be the way they used to be. On Wednesday, it's just on and popping. When in reality, we're more like the people that raised us than we care to admit. Okay? Nobody criticizes a woman that finds a nigga who can take care of her. You'll find it in the Bible. Whatever you gonna find to say it's okay. A woman could show up at a nigga with just a plastic bag and a G-string. And it's
Nah.
cool. Yes, he
Mm-mm.
can. You'll never
yeah.
see women criticize another woman for showing up with a nigga who got it
No,
and she
I
don't got it.
criticize a woman that comes into a relationship with nothing. I criticize a woman that comes
Yeah,
into a
but you know
relationship
what?
with absolutely nothing.
Listen, you a smart woman and you're getting ahead of the narrative. One thing I know about women, y'all smart enough to throw us a bone just to shut us the fuck up. You don't really feel
Nah.
that way.
That's
All
not
right.
necessarily true.
All right.
I know, like I said, I understand what you're saying. And then most times men do take women that don't have absolutely nothing. But that's men that have always done that. There've been men that have taken women that don't have nothing. They working at McDonald's or
Hey,
whatever
you
the
know what? And I'm
situation.
gonna tell you
You feel
something.
me?
I'm gonna tell you something. And that's especially in Black America for years. That's been our dream. A black man, on average, especially coming up in our time, his dream first, he sees his mama as the first woman he loves in that way. But most men, when they're young, the first thing they ever dream of is, I want to get this for my mama.
Yep.
Right? We already got that in our mind.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm just saying some of this shit.
Before us, like if you get rich
To
today,
me, it's
before you buy
okay
your
to
own
get
self a house, you buying your mama a house.
right. We gotta learn from our moms, nigga. Wait, hold up. You can't even buy yourself an ice cream cone yet, and you want to buy me a house, man? Worry about that. That's
To,
what a
to,
good
to
mom
Sugar
gonna tell
Bum's
you.
point, to Sugar and Def Chef is correct, but to Sugar Bum's point in her last few comments, most men, we listen, we are built to work, and that's what we do and we supposed to do. So we don't, at least for me, I could speak for myself. I don't have a problem that you guys earn more than us. Y'all still don't know how to manage your money right. You're getting better at it, but y'all still don't know how to manage your money right. But I don't have a problem with the woman making more than the man and y'all going to college more than us. Matter of fact, the system is starting to be more to where they want the black woman to succeed more than the black man. That's a
What you
whole
mean
nother
start?
topic
That's not
When
nowadays.
did it start?
necessarily
Now,
true.
so,
Because that's been going on decades, right?
but
You know
I
that.
don't have a problem with you making more than me.
I don't
Just you
either.
still
I don't
respect
either.
me
But
as the
let's just call it what
man.
it is, so that we could, if we just be honest all the way, we could segue to where we going quicker. Right? This been going on since the '90s, bro.
Why do
Mm.
you guys always worry about who's making more other than when if you putting that shit together, it's just
It's
adding the fuck
it's a
up?
Yeah, it's all
conversation.
No, I'm
It's
math.
just
what I'm
I'm
talking
just trying
about
to
saying.
her
figure it
comments
It's
out.
though.
not. It's
Ain't
not.
nobody
Yeah,
It's
worried
mama,
what
when
about
we
that.
we
add it
are.
up, we ain't running
No
around talking
man
about who's
ain't
making
worried
more.
about that.
No, we
The
ain't
white
worried.
man
We
is
just
worried
talking.
about that. They're the one committing suicides because their position is going down in this field. Black men ain't doing that like that. We don't care that y'all making more than us. We care that y'all less than us because y'all making more than us. That's the thing.
And
Because
you
we
know what?
taking
Even
y'all
with
whether
that,
y'all broke or rich. Men don't care how much y'all make.
that,
We'll take
though,
y'all broke.
Right. Men are going to still
that's
be great and
that's
brilliant.
white
We got to keep
supremacy,
just
man.
uplifting you guys up. And then that's what you're supposed to do for us. We don't
That's
want to get
it.
into statistics about who's doing right or wrong. The right thing is make sure you ain't doing the wrong thing.
Right.
Right. And that's
That's
how
it
we
for
supposed
me.
to live. If we coming together, we come up. We stop getting our mind manipulated into that bullshit. And then that's how we become dragged in it and part of being
Right.
infected. Stop being
I agree.
infected. And that's how infection is. It's just it spreads. It's a disease that spreads, and we keep talking about who's this, who's that. Just get yourself together, because one thing about love, you can't never change nobody. They're gonna change because they want to, and they want to create
that they can't change. That's great. So how much baggage is too much?
It all
that's a
depends.
question for
Everybody come
everybody.
with baggage, but is it enough to where you're not gonna sit there? Is it enough to where you guys can get through it? Right? And we don't know what everybody's baggage is.
How much baggage is too much? How many babies, moms, or kids is a guy that you're gonna take seriously, and you're gonna just be like, you know what? I'm not even gonna take this guy seriously.
Well, back in the day, I'm gonna just be honest. We didn't care about how many kids he had. Now, right now, we want to make sure it's a decent amount. And if he's taking care of his kids and he ain't got all this drama coming with it, that don't really.
How many though?
Well, I ain't
What's
sitting
a
here
decent
counting
amount?
How many babies, moms? How many kids? Because I tell you right away,
well,
we don't care. Guys don't.
I do.
Well, that's just you.
Shadow.
You know what I'm saying? That's just
That's
you.
So you'll date a girl with four babies, mom, 4 babies, dads, Ray?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you from realistic experience. I'm gonna tell you from real. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you.
And I'm not just talking about humping on her, bro. I'm not. So
I'm
if
in
that's
a
what you was
relationship
about
because
to
I
say,
don't just. I was
talking
in a
about just
relationship for
humping on her,
most.
though. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Right?
not talking about just humping.
No.
I'm talking about being in a serious
No. In a relationship. No, listen. I've had a woman who was married that has 4 kids by a man she was married to. What I liked about that, she was married to him for over 10 years. You showed wifey capabilities,
We didn't
and it was
say
by
that. I
one.
said, Ray, you completely
No, I'm
changed
finishing. I'm finishing.
everything. Okay,
I'm finishing. You said, "Would I date It says, "Would you seriously date a single mother?" Yes. How much baggage?
No.
But see, you're saying all this. I don't have to tell you my babies. I got 3 kids and 3 dads. I ain't having no more. But through my 46 years of life, them is my experiences. Now, if you count that other than worried about how I treat you and what we're creating, then you the fool. And then what I need to do is just move on. And I'm not mad about it because you can't come back. It's your loss, not mine. If you're worried about all the wrong shit, you're the one gonna be over there sitting over there for till the day you die, still thinking about me. How many numbers? If you only worried about how many kids I got.
So basically, let's say it is a woman with 4 babies' dads, right? Mm-hmm. So if I don't worry about how she treats me and I'm worried about the wrong shit, then I'm gonna be alone forever just because that's the only pool I'm digging from, right? I can't fish from anything else. I can't get a woman that doesn't have any kids, right? Because I don't deserve that. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is, you think she's gonna have? Sometimes they be having 1 kid and been in a marriage or whatever, however. But some people, through their time, that's in our 40s and early 50s, our age group, they have more than 1 baby's dad, just like you guys have more than 1 baby's mom. It's a time in your life. However, them kids are grown, right? As long as she's still respecting them and taking care of them, but why are you worried about that? If you're not gonna be nothing but a great role model anyway, a man, a decent person, why are you worried about how many kids and how many dads they come? As long as the man ain't coming up to you.
Well, some guys want to start families. See the way you described it.
At 46?
The way you described it. Well, I mean, obviously, if somebody's 46 and if it's a woman, I would guess that she probably wouldn't be having any kids, right?
I mean, if she
I'm
wants to, but
straight. I'm
yeah, I mean,
straight.
I don't think nobody's trying
I'm
to have a
straight.
kid. Talking about starting no family at 46,
I'm
man.
40. I'm not having no more kids,
But
and
we're
and
talking
I made
about
that very
everybody
clear.
in general. We're talking about
Not
everybody
having.
in general.
Well,
Right?
men still do it.
Men still do it, but
I
Girls
I'm
want
is
to
just
understand
girls
telling
why
gotta
would
live.
you want to be?
Yeah.
Why would you want to have a child right now, knowing that in the next 20 years you're not going to be here? In the
Well, I
next,
don't know about
in
all
the
that. I
That
next
just
ain't
know you ain't
necessarily
gonna be
true
able to do
either.
the
17,
same
20,
thing.
That ain't
30
necessarily
years, you
true
ain't
either.
going to be here.
We
That
don't
ain't
know that, but
true.
I just know that
Yeah,
if
we
you're
don't know
trying to
that.
chase a kid,
No,
you might not be able to do all the footballs or whatever. We just don't never know. But I know
no,
I'm not
I'm
trying
not
to have
doing it.
be
I'm
chasing
not
no
doing it.
kid, damn
No.
near 50 years old, chasing no
This is
5-year-old.
my
But we
time
but we
right now.
gotta but we
This is my retired time. This is my time where I'm supposed to be traveling, doing the things that I'm supposed to do, buying my house, doing it, enjoying that stuff. Me having a wham, I'm not doing that.
I
Not
mean,
right now.
but you're
That
40.
now. I'm
I
40.
would have
I'm
had
not
mine
doing it.
right now if I was you, if I didn't have nobody. But everybody's situation is different. But
It's different. Yeah, because
46, 3 kids, hell
I have a
no.
23-year-old daughter. I have a 23-year-old daughter. I have a 14-year-old son, and I have a 13-year-old son. So be honest, it's not happening.
But we
It's
got to
not
talk.
happening.
We got to look at it from there are younger people that are going to be viewing the channel, and there's people in their 30s and 20s, and they're trying to figure
Yeah,
this
they
thing out.
people that's younger, but
And
I'm just saying,
there
in
might
my
be a
age,
girl.
in my
There might be a
situation,
girl
I'm
with
not
two
having
baby
any more
dads.
children. It's not feasible, or it's not logical for me to have any more children
Yeah,
at
it's a
this
little
time.
different for women at 46 than it is for a man. It's
Yeah.
old both ways. It's too old both ways, but guys still fucking and spurting in chicks at
Yeah,
46.
but like I said,
Let's just
that's why I say that.
let's just
Oh, when you start
yeah.
the date or you meet someone, that's why I tell them automatically, I'm not having any more children. If you want to have kids, then hey, I'm not the one for you. And I tell
Long
that
as
from the
that
very
sperm still
beginning.
works.
If you want to have any
Long as
more children, do your sperm still work? If it still works, I'm getting my tubes tied. I'm doing it in the next month. I'm getting my tubes tied for good.
now
But
women got
if
to
a
be careful for health reasons after about 40, 45 about having
Yeah,
kids. So it's a little
yeah,
different.
you have to start getting those tests for colon cancer, things of that
Right.
nature. That's when that time when you're supposed to be doing that. But like I said, it's just like, that's the thing that you need to ask from the beginning. Like, I think a lot of people don't ask those questions. So that's why they get themselves in situations where they weren't equally yoked, because y'all don't ask the important questions. Like stuff like that. I'd say that from the jump. I said, I don't want no more kids. I'm like, if you want to have more kids, then I'm not the one for you. I feel that
Well,
that's
I
what
know you're making
ultimately
sure you
ended.
don't want to have no more, right? So that means you're
I'm
making every step.
100%
But
sure.
saying
I'm
it and
Yeah,
unprotected
I'm
is two different
100%
things.
sure of that. I don't want to have
Okay.
no more children. I'm 100% sure.
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit that like
100%.
button. We over here cooking, man. We cooking, man.
Long
You
as
dig?
you open and you transparent about this
Yeah, you
expressing
transparent. Like, yeah, I feel like a
it.
lot of people aren't transparent because they're thinking that, oh, they're gonna try to fit the situation, or they might change that person's mind or stuff like that, and that's not cool. That you taking that person's choice away from them if you're manipulating them. You're taking that person's choice away from them. You know. So it's like, for me, I like to be open and transparent from the very beginning, so you know where you're going into. You know what you're coming into.
That's a female's trait, though.
Can we talk about the guy on the picture with his fingernails painted that he has his hand on her shoulder? It's just
He
kind of
look like an
irritating.
emo. That's one of those
He got
emos, like
he got
those kids that be wearing the black and stuff. He's an emo. One of
he
them
got the
emos.
fingernails painted, and yeah, it's just
He's
I just didn't
non-bi.
want to overlook
He's
that.
non-binary.
No, you
Ah
did.
man, cut it out with these
Can't take
names.
it.
I was fucking no. Girl or boy or whatever. All these new cis, non-binary, binary, artificial preservative,
You know
what
how sensitive that conversation right there is. It's just like politics. It's just like
man,
religion.
tell it,
We're not going to talk
tell it.
about that. Please don't go further with that, because you already know that that's more
Non-binary.
sensitive than a religion or politics. That opens
non-binary.
up to a whole nother can of worms. That's why I don't even go into some conversations like that. I don't even go to conversations like that because
Mm,
that's just stupidity. That's what that
it's
is.
stupidity.
Right.
It is
It's
what
too
it
much.
is.
This is too damn much.
It
mm-mm.
is way
It's
too much.
much, like I said. But again, you talk about stuff like that, then you already hear that they got people sensitive out here. You already heard what he talked about with the picture. Stuff like that. That it's worse than religion and politics. I don't like to talk religion or politics with nobody because you already know that we don't all agree. So it's like
But
with
religion and
conversations like
I
that,
mean
I
that's
really don't like to have them. I don't like to have these
well, I mean,
conversations.
there's nothing wrong. I mean, that's true. That's understandable if that's your thing. But religion and politics still play a part into race and culture. So I mean, it's all goes hand in hand. At the same time,
I had
morality,
somebody
human
that,
morality, is all
yeah,
going
I
hand.
know somebody that got fired because of answering a question about abortion. It was just a simple question. He answered the question, and then next thing you know, because they said that because of his views, that they fired him
And
Yeah, he
that's,
shouldn't
and
have
you
answered
know
for
what?
that work.
because of
That's
his
work
views.
Everything,
guidelines. That's
everything
work.
is
Yeah,
weaponized.
you
Everything
can't
is
hmm
just talk about.
weaponized. Like
You're supposed to
now,
talk about that
I
at work.
could I could come for you
And I'm
because
sitting
of
there,
your
he's sitting there
views.
telling me
Like
the
that's
story, and I'm
crazy.
telling him, yo, like, you're not even
Right.
supposed to answer that question. Like, literally, I would say, is this work related? If this is not work related, we ain't got nothing to talk about.
But
Yeah.
see, here's what it opens the door to. If you could fire me, let's say I'm pro-choice and you're pro-life, and you could fire me for that. Well, you know what you could do? You could be a vegetarian and say, hey, how do you feel about PETA? And then I could be like, nigga, I eat bacon all the time. I just had a hamburger. And I could get called into human resources because my views don't align. Like, that's just insane, man. I don't know. That's crazy to me.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's the guidelines of the job and place you work at. So you gotta,
Mhm.
you gotta
How is
abide
that the
by it
God? That's,
because
man,
they
So
tell
that's
you that in the
so
small print. Most places tell you that in the small print. Keep
Small
the
so
keep
print.
Ray,
the kind of
All right.
Ray,
conversation
And
out.
the whole time,
Workplace.
that's why
and
they
the
be
whole
losing
time,
all these
people,
lawsuits. I
people,
bet you if
people ain't.
somebody sue them, it ain't
so
gonna be that
niggas,
way.
so
That shit
niggas
ain't be
don't
no
want to
small
answer the
print.
original question. I see, cause we're going down other
What,
rabbit
what's the
holes.
original? Okay, okay. What's the original question?
How much baggage is too much? How much is it? Because we know that, of course, Ray wants to act like you know, the day is still sunny and shit when it's fucking raining, right? And
Who
everything's gonna
do?
be all right, and all of this. So
Who
I'm
do?
I
like,
do not date men that have more
Baggage,
than two
baggage.
baby mamas. I don't date men
It
that have more
depends on
than
who you
two
asking.
baby
What
mamas.
baggage
The
it is for them?
baggage.
well, Ray trying to
What
make
do
it
you
seem like
consider
it's
baggage for you?
okay.
Hold on,
on the
hold
railroad,
on.
on the rail.
She said,
Let
she
me say
said,
this. Let me
she
More
say
more
said
this
she
than
because
don't.
two,
I'm gonna do
more
some
than
work in
two
New
is
York.
off the fucking. It ain't
Yeah,
even
more
debatable.
than two. More,
More
I
than
give it
two
two
Now
ain't
look,
because
look
even
though.
I give
debatable,
it
bro.
two. I give
It's
you
not.
two. I
All
give
right,
you two. That's all I
It's
everybody
give
put
not
you.
your,
even
Two.
everybody
debatable.
put your cap on. Put your cap on. Women date
So
the same men, so that doesn't even make any
all
sense.
day.
Only two, baby. Come on, man, stop. You
I'm
guys
just
are
saying
dating.
that's for
You guys are
me.
dating.
That's for
You
me.
guys are dating.
I only got two baby dads. That's all I got. That's all I
Right.
got.
And how
My
many baby
husband,
It
my
moms?
might be one
And,
ex-husband,
too many for the
and how
and
many
my
family.
daughter's
babies?
father.
And how
That's
many
it.
babies moms they got?
That's all I got.
How many babies
Hey,
moms
can
do
I
they
ask y'all something? Hey, can I
They
ask
don't
y'all
care.
something real quick? Hey, can I ask y'all something?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many of you chicks done fuck with niggas that you know clap heat? I don't want you to answer.
Clap
We talking
what?
about baggage, right?
What?
Clap heat. That shoot niggas.
Mm, I
All
don't
Most
right,
know
of
all
about
them.
right.
that. I don't know about that.
So
That's
what?
a
We
form.
talking about
That's a
baggage,
form
right?
of.
Because what I'm
That's a
saying is
form of
this.
protection for a woman.
I don't like to mess with. I don't like to mess with criminals. So I don't know. I don't like criminals either.
Just
Man,
If
because you're
you're
shoot,
a
most
person that goes
pussy.
in and out of
That's where it's
jail, or
at.
you got
If
a
you
long
want,
rap sheet and all that stuff like that, I don't mess with criminals.
I bet
Cause
you,
my thing is clean. My
I bet you
my
that
my
Menage a
my my
Trois
record
ass
is
nigga you was
clean.
fucking with was a criminal. I bet you.
No,
Yeah,
I
you gonna
bet.
say
no, 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 no.
What's your angle? What's your angle, Chef?
Where
With that?
are you going with that? Where are you going
Now
with
that's
that?
baggage. That's definitely baggage. You know, people
But see,
don't
what
know.
niggas going? If you a woman that's fucking with a dude that he tells you, nigga, I like to shoot niggas, and
Ooh,
you fuck with that kind of nigga, then yeah, you're dumb.
no, you
You're dumb.
toxic. You're toxic.
You toxic. You like toxicity, and
Toxic
you're
as
dumb.
fuck.
And you're dumb. See, because
Toxic.
it's one thing to say I get my grind or I hustle, I get my money out here. But then it's another thing to sit up here and say I murder niggas. You like me?
Listen, women,
Murder
listen,
niggas
and
like
I know we want to act like single mothers or are just the most eligible thing, and you know it's a beautiful thing, and God created life, and you
I'm
know, I
not
mean,
saying all of that.
and we can go down, we can do all of this, right? But let's just be honest. Single mothers don't have no time, bro. They don't have no type of time for no fucking relationship, man. Let's just be real. You know, with the kids running around wild, especially in our community.
It depends on
But
how old are your children, and it depends on it depends on how you prioritize your time. Because in
I
all
don't agree
honesty,
with
my
that
kids
whether they
are
old or
older.
young. I
Yeah,
don't
my
agree
kids
with it
are a
whether
little
you
bit
old or young.
older. Like when
yeah,
my
You
they
kids
have
were
got
younger,
time.
then hell yeah, I could say I didn't have no time. Honestly, when my kids were a lot younger, yes, I could say I didn't have time. But
Right.
now that my kids have gotten older, I can honestly say, yeah, I'm able to prioritize my time better because my kids
It's
are
like
older.
saying
So a guy has to
it's
wait
like a
till you
nigga
40
saying,
years old to fuck with you. Is that what you're saying?
Hmm?
A guy got to wait till you're 40 years old to enjoy the.
I'm I'm just saying, hey, you understand that when you're with a woman that has children, you have to understand that yes, her majority of her time is going to go to her children. You got to
but
understand
why
that. I'm not
but
saying that.
why
Oh,
why
but
when
again,
you
it's a choice. It's a choice if you choose to deal with her or not.
listen,
Ain't nobody putting no gun to a
why
man
when
hand
you
to tell him
Oh,
that oh he need to
why
deal
when
with a
you
woman that got kids.
why when you why when you get why when you leave the dude you open your legs up to have a kid with, when you leave him, then you go to the other dude. Why don't you give that man his
Just
time?
like y'all be leaving y'all baby
right.
mamas, that the women
No,
that are go ahead and
oh,
no,
gave
here goes
birth
the
to
no.
tit
y'all,
for
you
tat.
leaving
Hey,
Here
y'all
goes the tit
alone
for
hey,
with them.
tat.
but we're not.
Let's see,
But
there
we're
we
not.
go.
I'm
But
making
we're not bringing no kids
And
for
hold
you
on
to
a
take
second.
care of neither.
Hold on. No, y'all moving hella fast because I want to go back to the CDC shit that you guys wanted to glance over, right? When I was talking
okay,
about the averages, right?
okay.
So now we already at two. We talking about who we done had a baby with, and the next nigga that done came behind that. Now, how long did that take? Let's give it 2 years. We talking about a lifetime. We already halfway there. This what I mean by capping. We don't want to be honest about nothing. If we
It's the
can't
same
be
as
honest
capping.
about our
It's the Go ahead, Steph. Go ahead, hit that. Go ahead.
All right. What?
Listen. At the end of the day, I don't buy into none of that because it's like saying the motherfuckers say they don't got time for nothing but work. Motherfuckers got time for what they choose to make their time flow,
That's
They
why
whether
I
don't
it
say
be
have
you have to
time
eating,
for no
prioritize your
sex.
relationship,
time.
Ray.
That's why I say you have
They
to
Man,
don't
niggas
have
got
prioritize your
time
time.
for whatever
time.
Listen,
they want to
I
have
said
they
time
that.
don't
for,
have for
man.
no relationship. They
Man, if they
don't.
want to make time, they will
Again,
make time for it.
A
no, a
woman,
person will make
a
time for what
woman
they
with
want. I ain't gonna
two,
lie
three
to you. A person
kids.
will make time for what they want. That's
A person
period. A
will
person
make
will make
time
time
for
for
what
what they
they
want.
want.
Now you
Let's
think it's
not
some
let's
time.
not fool.
That ain't the type of time a motherfucker want, man. A motherfucker want to be able
Oh,
to
okay.
dip up and go on a road trip or go out of town
You
at
think
any
it's
You
really
can
time.
make
taking
time
girls
for
on
that.
road trips?
A
Are
nigga
y'all
You
don't
can
really
have
make
taking
time for
girls
time.
that.
on road trips like that? Are you
If you
really
really
taking
love
girls
each other,
on
Why
you
road
make
trips
time for
like
that.
that?
why should we have to be limited, Genesis?
Again, I
Why should
never.
we
Okay,
have to be
hold on,
limited?
hold on. I can go ahead. I can speak from this because hey, I'm a single mother. I'm a single divorced mother. I can speak to this. Yes, I have to prioritize my time because understanding. Yes, I do have
Hmm.
children. I still have two younger children that they're still in like middle school going into high school. So yes, I do have to prioritize my time. But honestly, if it's somebody that I like or somebody I'm interested in, I'll make the time.
You
I'll
will
make
make
the
the
time.
time for it. Yeah,
I'll make
absolutely.
the time
I
for
agree.
it. So, say for example, like
See you,
when
and
I was
you'll think
when I was
it's enough. You'll make the time, and then you'll think it's enough too.
No, y'all because y'all niggas is greedy. That's the problem. Y'all greedy. Y'all want to go in and be
It's
with a
not
bitch. Y'all want to be
greedy.
up under a bitch all the time, and ain't nobody be up
Hey,
under
whoa,
people
whoa.
all the time.
Because
Wait,
you don't
hold it.
have time to do it like that.
'Cause
You don't have that type of time.
No, I don't got time to be up
I
under a
didn't say
nigga
how
all the
much
time because I
time, but
work.
you'll make time.
Cause I
I
work.
didn't say how
Cause I
much.
work. So I don't got time to be up
Well,
under a
shit,
nigga all the time.
Ray is gonna
Be honest with
accept
you.
that. Ray's gonna accept
Be
I
getting
honest
will
with
accept
you.
that
ratcheted
long
out.
as you make time. Listen, if you about me,
Oh,
if you about me, I
see,
will, and I'm about you, I will make
Ain't
time. I
nobody
didn't
Ray,
got
say
ain't
how much
nobody
stop
up
time.
it.
under somebody all
Stop
the
What you
it.
time, man.
mean?
Ain't
So
nobody up
Dr.
Fucking
under a
Love,
It
I'm
could
nigga.
be
trying
a
to figure
quickie
out why
or it
would
could
you
be a
want
man.
long
Ray
story.
down because he's
Give me
making
some
time.
tissue, man. I'm about to
I'm
cry.
making time if I
Why would
want
you
to.
want Ray to not have his why would you be mad at Ray making
You
time?
see how all the women came to his rescue?
No,
Well,
it
I'm
ain't they
being
came
me.
to the
They
No,
rescue.
look, real is real.
but people are gonna
Hood
make
acting
time for
look,
what they want.
Hood is
Period.
acting
People
like
gonna make
before he
time
was
for
a
what they want.
before he was a
Period.
taken man that he didn't make time for what he wanted.
He
Stop the cap.
did.
He did. Stop
No,
it. So
that's
did Chef.
I'm a
So
guy.
did
Come
Pookie.
on. Stop it.
That goes both ways.
And it's all
I didn't say how much
I'm
time. It
talking
could
This
be
is
a
about
all
quickie
I'm
or
cap.
it could be
about
The
a couple
cap,
45
the
minutes.
cap, the
I'll
cap.
make time for what I want to. But if you better make time for me,
man, a woman
too.
don't got no goddamn time, man. Half these women they want to
Well, then
go
if you
back
ain't
to
got time for
school
me,
and
I ain't got
shit.
time for you.
They gotta
That's
go to
it.
work. They gotta do all of this bullshit,
Oh,
chasing child support
exactly. We have
from the
life.
other
We
two
got life.
babies'
We got life
dads.
shit
And
that's going on every
Life is
single
life.
damn
that's a
day.
lot. That's a
So
Right?
we
lot,
Life
got
is
man.
life. She a
that's
That's a
single mom.
life.
lot.
That's
Ain't no
life.
dude around. She don't have to
and one
do it.
thing
She gonna have to do
about
something.
child support, if you doing what you're supposed to do, she's not gonna put you on
Hey,
that.
she
So
said,
don't
"Who
That's
do
are
that.
these
real.
loud?"
Oh well,
She said, "Who are
Absolutely.
these loudmouth
I never
heifers?"
got
Absolutely.
child support
well,
for
I
none
don't
of my
agree with
baby's
that
dad, so
one, but
don't do that.
I'm out on the child support one on that
Well,
because child
ask
support
your
shouldn't
Absolutely.
be
boyfriend.
No, but there's some women
your
honestly that
liability to
they
men.
put men
That's
on child
for your
support for
kids.
spite. There's a lot of women that do that. So we're not
Yes,
gonna even
women
have that. We're
do.
not gonna act like that. That's
Yes.
not a
Well,
conversation. That is a
they
Right.
put
conversation.
them on child support just
Right.
They put
because the
them on for spite.
relationship didn't work.
Oh, cause no
And
longer
Yeah,
they
and
not the
sometimes.
man
Yeah.
no more. They
Facts.
put them on child
and a
support.
lot of the times that's what's going
Facts.
on. If you've already
Yep.
had a terrible
It's a
relationship
flawed
with a
system.
man, the likelihood of you abusing me is very high.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you obviously don't give a fuck about this man. He shares DNA with your fucking kid, and you
Right.
don't give a shit
Right.
about him to where you're just gonna start up a whole new fucking relationship, right?
Yeah.
So you're not looking at it from the
So
man's point of view. I'm looking at it like, okay, she said, tell me she got 3 babies' dads. Okay, well, she discarded 3 niggas. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
yeah.
They was
And he could have been a nothing ass nigga
back in the
too.
day I would have called
We
them
ain't gonna
females,
exclude
but
niggas
today I'm
too.
gonna just
But
say they weren't a great
Well, if
fit.
they
to
were,
Hood's
if she
point,
got 3 niggas that ain't shit, what the fuck she think I ain't shit? Why she fucking with me? What the fuck you want
yeah,
me for?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
The
yeah.
you
thing is,
automatically
You
saying
think
so
I'm a
you're
come up?
saying
You think I'm an easy
that
come
you
up?
automatically take her as a bad decision maker. That she's a bad decision maker, and that if she chose you means that she made a bad decision because she chose you too. So again, like
Hey, it is
Well,
what it
yeah,
is.
sometimes
See,
relationships don't work because people haven't dealt with their childhood trauma. Men don't deal
that's
with it, and
true.
neither do women. And we bring it
That's
into
true.
our adulthood of growth.
that's
And
real.
so that's why they don't
Yeah,
work. It isn't just about bad decisions. She might have gave him a, men hit first too. Some women do, but I'm just saying men be
yeah,
doing some
I
bitch
agree.
shit, right? And they need to get out
I
of that.
agree.
And then all the ones that act like they don't do, right? Bitch shit. Quit being a bitch. Be a man. Stop running around gossiping and sitting around men. It's the weirdest shit. I don't see men on Facebook more than women nowadays. That's not what no man sitting up doing unless he's doing some changing and some healing. But sitting up gossiping and sizing the next pockets, niggas' pockets up and all that old weird shit,
Mm-hmm.
that's bitch shit.
Right, right. I agree.
The
A lot
niggas
of
is
niggas like
doing it, and then women, we want to be masculine. Man ain't been in the house, so we want to be the tall man, the hero,
right.
because that's where we
Tell it.
at. But men ain't being honest about it. They sitting over there. Really, it's a lot of down low shit going on, and men ain't being honest with they homeboy, because he got more power over home sometimes. And
Man,
so
I swear these men want to be with these men want to be they home they want to be they home homeboys girlfriend so bad.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
hold
telling
it,
you.
hold it, hold it. Here's some
Men
pushback for
only
both of
want
you
us
women.
these days.
Here's
I
some
feel like honestly,
hold it,
that men
hold
only
it.
want us for sex. They don't want
No.
if they
You
looking for
see,
companionship. They're looking for
no,
somebody to be cool with them.
no,
They hang out with. They be with their
no,
homeboy more. They be with
no.
their woman.
Well,
I
not all
Listen,
of them. I'm just
here's
saying
some
some.
not
pushback
all of
on
them, but
that.
there's a
Okay,
majority of
push
them.
back.
Okay, yeah, say some of them then. Here's the pushback on
Some.
that. Here's the pushback. You women are out here. Y'all done took the correlation and saying feeling good about yourself on and saying like when a nigga try to check you on how promiscuous you looking on Instagram, there's more chicks out here sounding like niggas in the comments than niggas sounding in the comments. Y'all respond to each other. God
Man,
damn girl, you got ass.
all
But the
this shit is
same nigga,
jumbled up, man.
that respond with the same comment, you ignore.
All this shit is jumbled up. Everything is
Y'all on some
reversed.
y'all on here
Right
acting like
is
some real
wrong.
niggas
like
out
Wrong
here.
is right.
Y'all want to
All
act like
types of
niggas
bullshit.
nowadays. Y'all want to do what niggas do because we
You
do.
know,
Well,
And you
you're
just
right
can't.
about that. And that's
You
why I
just
said the
can't.
charm school. Charm school.
Hold up. Mr. Simplistic in the building. What up, fam?
Mr. Simplistic in the building.
Talk to us. You got the flow.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, pretty
Hello.
good.
and bro,
That's
bring
Dealing
us
with the
some
rainy
edification,
Sunday.
bro.
Yeah,
Bring us some edification today, brother.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, this conversation is real deep, and I'll tell you why. Because I tell guys. As a matter of fact, a young man was asking me this question a while back, and this deals with dealing with older women. This dealing with single women. This dealing with women. Period. In the days of yesteryear, see what we got to understand is women are women. Whether they have children or not, women are women. There's a lot of nuances, there's a lot of factors that come along with it. But the thing is this: back in the days, let's say biblical, let's say scriptural, let's say war times, when the man takes a woman, a few things happen. That man will tell that woman, "Hey, let the child go with the father." The father of the child would take the children. Or in wartime, sometimes they delete the children. That's what happened back in wartime. Back 50, 60, 70 years ago, 100 years ago, there was an appreciation when it came to dealing with a man when the woman knew that she had a child. There was an appreciation that she knew that man was taking on another man's responsibility, or that man is not only taking on another man's responsibility, but taking on her with that responsibility. So there was a little bit of appreciation with that. In today's time, I would tell any man not to date a woman that have children unless there's a certain qualification. There's two sides to it. There's a qualification for the man, there's a qualification for the woman. The qualification for the woman is for the man, for the woman, you gotta at least be making 3 times the income. 3 times or whatever you making, and that depends on her and depends on how many children she has. Two, what role are you willing to go into the situation saying, hey, I don't mind taking care of you, but I'm not taking care of your children. And three, are you willing to divide up the responsibilities? Like if you get in a roommate, right? You have to break down the expenses half and half, right? Electric, rent, stuff like that. So are you willing to say, hey, no, yeah, you my woman, but you pay your portion, and you know, you gotta pay your kids' portion. So I'm just gonna pay my portion, and you have to pay yours and your kids' portion.
And
However
you
that
gonna
happens.
get your ass out. You gonna get out
Oh,
up out
hold on,
of
hold on,
here.
hold
You
on,
gonna
hold
get up
on. I'm
out of
not
here,
done.
and you ain't gonna live in this mini
I'm not.
mansion, and you gonna
let,
get your
let me
ass up
land it.
out of here because I don't know what you want. Go ahead,
Let me
Lou. Go
land it.
ahead.
Let me land it for a second.
What
You
the
got it,
hell?
but let me
What
land it
the
for a
hell?
second. Let me land it for a second. Let me
What
land it.
the hell?
You good? You good? Hold on for a second, because I know y'all don't like that. Now, as far as the woman to the man aspect, because it's a yin yang. The name is yin yang. I try to bring a balance to the situation. Now, as far as the woman to the man, what is the woman going to require? If that woman truly loves that man, and you have to understand this, and I'm going to say this on jump. Any woman that does not do this, and any woman, this is for the panel, this is for the audience. Believe me when I sit here and tell you, any woman that do not do this have no love for the man and have no respect for the man. Because any woman is going to say, hey, you know what? Here goes my children's father. I'm going to leave the children with my child's father. That's first and foremost. She gonna have that mindset off the bat. Secondly,
no, she ain't.
Hold on, I ain't done.
I need you to finish.
Hold on. I'm almost done. I only got one more point to make. Hold on. I know you ready, and I'm ready for you too. We good. All right. Second thing is, she's gonna come to the man. Because if she love and have much respect for him, she's gonna come to the man and say, hey baby, what you want me to do? Because she already understands this is not his burden and this is not his responsibility. She is the one that wants to be with him. So if she have that love and respect for him, she's gonna be like, hey, what you want me to do? And she will follow suit because last statement, no matter how you look at it, if you say I'm a Christian or I'm biblical, I'm spiritual, I'm this and that, I'm one with the man, especially if you're talking about marriage, you're talking about being union. If the man is the leader, if the man is the head, and you're not appointing him as the head, I will allow a man to be a leader. That's what women like to say. I like to allow a man to lead. No, if he's truly that leader, then you're going to go to him and be like, hey, what is our next move? What do you want me to do? And I will follow suit. Now go ahead. I'm done.
Okay. Well, as a woman, I hear you and I respect your old days and old ways, but when a man is ever asking a woman to, if the kid is in a better place with the father, I can accept that. But as far as me as a mother just giving up and it's no, we have to have a mutual understanding because the kid still needs to know the mom no matter what new relationship they in. However, if a man is requesting that, then that's not a great fit for me, right? And we sometimes it don't be worth it. It ain't. The relationship isn't. And then when you sitting here saying that you want her to come to this demand, she gonna do what it takes to make you smile and happy. But if your request is to get rid of her kids because it's not your burden, then you need to find somebody. You need to find someone without kids. Don't come bringing that miserable ass shit. Listen, tell you something. Don't come bringing that miserable ass demanding shit to a woman that has kids and you want her to devalue herself as a mother to meet your needs. No, you need somebody that's single. And then
we'll turn around and say she's not a good mother because this and that and stuff like that.
No, we gonna do it.
Hold on. What's the title? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong because the young lady said coming to a woman. No, a man ain't going to come to a woman. So that's first and foremost what you got to understand. The title says, would you seriously date a single mother? That's the title, right?
Okay, and then you just saying basically no.
So the question is, no, for most men, and I would tell most men not to do it.
Okay, so that's probably it should be real simple, right? Because your name is simplistic, right? It should be real simple. You're supposed to just say, nah, that ain't a good fit, young brother, because you don't want her to ever go in here and have to pick and choose between you and her child. You don't choose her child. You gonna go. You gonna go.
She shouldn't have had kids with that man if she wasn't gonna stick with him.
Well, listen, that man, you supposed to do what it takes. First of all, if you rehabilitation,
we can say that for all the baby mamas that y'all got. Y'all should have not stuck with them. Y'all should have had babies with them. Y'all should have decided to put your seed in her if you know that she wasn't a great fit to be a mother.
That's not the statement. Let's keep it on the statement. The statement is about the single mother. Let's keep it on the statement. We're not talking about men. Hold on, young lady. We're not talking about men. We're not talking about men that have children that the woman for some reason they're not with that woman and now the woman's single mother. We're talking about the men that come after the men. Whether the man have children or not, we're talking about the men that come after the men.
Just put it in that other box over there until we figure it out.
Okay, well, I just don't agree with that. I mean, I hear how you feel as the
No,
man as being the leader,
absolutely
and he
not.
can still continue to be that. But if he's requiring any type of destruction, he's not. He got some healing and some other shit to do. He's not the man of that household because he over there on bullshit. He don't never tell a woman to choose him over her
Over her
child.
children.
Man, you get
Like,
your ass out of
Then
here.
the
You
best
don't
then the
never.
best thing for a woman to do is pour her energy, because the thing is this, and what you got, and what men have to hear, to your audience and to all the men on the panel, what you got to hear is, I am selfish, and there's nothing wrong with that. Women are
I know,
naturally
but you
selfish.
sound like you
Hold
pimping
on
this
now,
shit. This ain't pimping.
hold on for a second, because the way you're hearing it, you know what I'm saying, it's not the way that I'm saying it. But I want you to hear this. Women are naturally selfish, and that's cool. So the thing is this: if you could not give 100% to your man, that means that man should not give 100% to you. And if you feel like that is a detrimental choice to make as a woman, then pour all your energy into your children until your children is old enough to leave the nest. That's
exactly.
it. Just
I ain't
give
got no
your
problem
Yeah,
with
give
they're
that.
old enough to
give
lead the nest.
give
We saying that,
give
but you're
give
not
your
saying
give
that.
your energy. Give your energy to your children. Do not deal with no man. And then when your children is able to move on or do what they need to do for their life, then that's when you start dealing with it. Don't be
But thank
selfish.
God that men don't, not all the men that think like you. I thank
Okay,
God
Hey,
because
women, listen,
that's
I don't want to
crazy.
interrupt, but
Because that is
it's far too many.
crazy for you to say something like
Check it
that.
out.
That
Check
a
it out.
woman has to give up her children, that or be like, oh, give up her children in order for her to deal with you. And then what happens if it doesn't?
the
It
child
doesn't work
support
out with
doesn't leave the
you.
nest no
So then
matter
she
what,
fucked
even
up
when
her
it be moved.
relationship with her
But,
children to be
but,
with you.
but
You
Genesis,
Give,
understand that?
but
You don't
give your
realize
life to
that.
your children. Then give your life to
It
your
doesn't
children.
work. It
women,
doesn't work out
women,
Give
with
your
you.
life
Then
to
she
your
done fucked
children.
up her
That's it.
whole relationship with her children
Why you
to
keep
deal with
making poor
you.
choices?
if,
Why you
if you
keep
feel
making
that
poor
negative, that a
choices?
relationship
Nah,
is not going to
bro.
work
I
out.
ain't never gonna do that. Absolutely not.
How
That
would
would
you
be a
know
feel
what
absolutely
if
choices
not.
you
were until you got to
okay,
know a
Absolutely
person?
not.
You don't just
if
read
you
a book
feel
like a
that
Serious?
book.
bad that a
Are
relationship
listen,
is
you
not going to
serious?
work out, then give your
most
life to your
women,
children.
most women don't care about the relationship with the kid's father and the kid. The
That's
only
not
thing
So
they
true.
worry
don't.
about
That's
is
not
the
true.
whose dick they sucking. That's all they
No,
What?
give a fuck about.
that's not true.
What?
You
That's
That
a
saying
is
most
fact.
true.
women. You saying girls or
Listen,
thoughts or hot ones
okay. So
because
let me
women
unpack
care
this. Let
about
me
how.
unpack this.
Unpack it. Unpack it,
Let me
please.
unpack this so you can understand what I'm saying. Okay. So how do we have
Uh-oh.
all these single mothers anyway? Right? It's not. Let's not blame the guys all the time. Right? You get in a
Right.
relationship. You have a child, and because that the relationship doesn't go the way you want it to go, you
Mm-hmm.
feel like it's a good idea to get you a new guy, and you're more focused on having that perfect relationship than you are about that child being able to have a perfect relationship with his father.
Preach
Right.
So
it.
No,
they're not
that's
still
not
able to
true.
have that
And and
relationship
if
Preach
you
without the
that.
father
and if
being
you
in the home?
guys and if you guys
Oh, and I am a
disagree,
witness to
I'm not
that
They're
saying
not
right
able
you
to
now.
guys.
co-parent?
I'm not saying
Right
it's you
now.
guys, but if you guys
Right.
sit up here on this panel and act like a lot of women out here in our
You
community and other
niggas turn
communities
all these
aren't
shits
doing
into these
this,
little
Well,
gender
that means that's
wars.
where the healing. That I mean, oh my
Gender
god,
war this, gender
No,
war
here's
that
the
that.
stuff
thing.
happens.
Here-
there's women out here with 9-month-old kids out here looking for dick.
That's crazy.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
Women is
Right.
but
It's
again,
true.
let me just say this. Let me just say this. No woman ever wants to go into a situation with a man where that she ends up being a single mother. A woman, most times,
yes.
women do not want to be single
Yes,
mothers.
she does.
We
Wait,
don't.
hold it,
No,
Yes,
hold
she
it,
hold
hold
on.
does.
it, hold it,
Listen to
hold it,
what,
hold
because
it,
I
Yes,
hold
let
she
it,
you
hold
talk.
does.
it, hold it.
Let me
Hold
talk.
it. The sugar,
I
listen,
let you
listen,
talk.
listen, listen. Listen, the
She
sugar
been
bumps
killing
point.
the
Listen to
chat.
what
She
sugar
the
bump
chat
just said in the
queen.
comments. Should the dad make sure he has a relationship with his child?
Yes.
Let me let you know something. Most of the time, if there's a sucker ass nigga out here who ain't trying to have every man on this panel agree. If there's a sucker ass nigga out here who ain't trying to have a relationship with his child, nigga, he's a real sucker ass bitch ass nigga.
But most of the time, niggas is out here trying to have a relationship with their child, man.
Really?
What
Dr.
Not
Mills,
no
Most of the
more.
Dr. Mills,
time,
can I say
yes.
something?
what's
Most of the
happening?
time,
No,
yes.
listen.
Most
Listen.
most
May I,
men
may I, may I
most
say
men are
something?
in their
I
twenties.
can say,
These women
I
have
can honestly
collectively
say at
come
least
together
70% of
One
the
mic,
to
one
time,
try to
mic, one
make
mic,
there
one
are
mic.
We
men
don't fuck with
out
no
here
suck
that they
ass
don't want
niggas
to
that
have
don't
nothing
have
to
no
do with
relationship
their
with their
child
kid.
or the
these
mother.
women have
There's a
If you
lot of
don't
No, they
times.
like
don't.
what the
come together,
fuck I'm saying, get the fuck out of my chat room.
media,
Let's
whatever,
keep it
to try
real.
to make fuck niggas the face of men. That's the problem.
Here's the
and and
thing.
and, and
No,
we can have a
but
thousand.
could
Yeah,
I
see,
finish my
now
point?
let me talk,
Okay.
because I be mute myself, not saying nothing. We could have 1,000 men, especially black men, who are stand up doing the right thing.
Yeah.
We'll find 5 fuck niggas, focus on them, and them 1,000 solid niggas won't even have a voice. Because
Right.
then we'll turn it into this. It ain't about what we doing right. It's about what we doing wrong. Why I
Can,
gotta
hey,
celebrate you for what you supposed to do? And you know what? Y'all will be right on that account. I agree
Yeah.
with you on that.
hey,
I'm
can I
just
say
saying
something?
We
what
don't
I
we,
say.
we don't get
Say,
to choose
I just want to say one thing. I just want to say one
and
thing.
you know what? The fuck with you, little nigga. We don't get the choice to do that. I want to deal with you today. We don't have
I like keep
we
it up.
we don't have
Man,
the
I'm
choice to
just
do
saying
that.
that fuck
We
niggas
don't
got
have
too
the
much
choice
power in
to
the
do
black
or
community.
to completely walk away from our
Fuck
children.
niggas get too
We
much
don't have
Right.
attention
the
in the
choice to
black
do that.
community. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Right.
Niggas who ain't
That's
stand
because
up get too much
that's
attention
who
in the
they
black
want.
community. That's what I'm saying.
That's who they want.
And how many mothers do you know that don't have custody of their children, like no willing, voluntarily? Voluntarily, literally, okay, the father took the child from the home and he's taking care of his child full time. How many men that you could tell me that does that has that they took their
You
kids from
can't.
the house and say, you know what,
Well, you
I'm
know
going to
what?
take
You
care
I'll
of my
tell
can't.
you
kids
like
full
this.
time?
Okay, I'll go this far.
You
Hey,
can't.
I'll go this far. You know
So
what?
far,
I
I
did
gotta,
it.
I gotta
No, no,
reset this.
listen,
Can I?
listen,
Can I?
listen. No. I can
Oh, hold
speak
on,
on
cause
this.
I
I'm
just
not
I
got
did
saying
one
it.
thing
that
to
it
I
say.
hasn't
did it.
happened, but
I
I'm gonna
did it.
say how many
I
of
did
them
it. But
has
listen
this
though.
happened.
Listen though. You was talking about your 3 kids, right?
Yes,
How much you love them.
I love my kids to infinity,
Okay, so
to
here's what I'm
infinity.
saying. Here's what I'm saying. Let's say you and the dad got a good relationship, all that,
Yeah,
right?
Somebody's background.
Like most women, especially responsible, strong women, they're not just gonna make a conscious decision to give somebody their kids, even their own daddy. Even
if
their own daddy.
if me
Hey,
and my
look,
ex-husband were at a
I tell
good
you
place
what,
and he wanted to take his sons right
any of
now,
my
I would
kids.
give it to him. If he's in a
Hey
good place
man,
and
well,
he's stable, I
you
would
know
give
what?
him his
Okay,
sons.
well, I'll admit
Why
this.
does he?
I'll
Why does he
admit
have to
this.
be in
I'll admit this.
Why does he
I
have to
had
be
Because
in a
my
I'm
good
son.
place
stable.
with
No,
you?
wait,
That's
let
the
me
reason
speak on
why
this. I'm gonna
Why
my
does?
speak.
household
What do
is
you
because
mean
my
I
by
had my
household is
son.
in a
stable.
good
I had
place?
my
My
son.
household is stable. I need him to be
Look,
in a stable environment. I'm not going to have him
What?
sleeping from pillar to post with my children. I'm not going to do that.
So why
What
why
is?
would you make a
I'm not going to have
kid
him sleeping
with a
from
guy
house to
that's
house
sleeping
or
from
have him
pillow to
sleeping
pillow?
from car to car with my kids.
Man, you
most
You
don't
of
know
you
the
understand
niggas,
damn
that?
if
future. Get out of here,
any of
You
you
Dr.
damn
niggas
right.
Million
up on this
bullshit.
panel, most of you niggas, if you
Niggas
had
become
custody of
failures. They
your
don't start
kid,
off a
once
bone.
you get custody, you ain't giving the kid to nobody but you. All of you. That's the men
That's
and the
not
women.
true. That's not
That's not
true.
That's
true.
very true.
That's not true. I
That's
said
not
Okay,
that
true.
let me
if
ask
my
That
this.
young
ex-husband
We
was
up
nigga
in a
here.
really
stable
supposed to
place
be with
Okay,
his
and he
father
said that
at
he
man, you
certain
wanted
need to
his
age.
stop.
children, I would
Stop.
give him his son.
There's
I would
things
give him
going
his
Most of
son.
y'all wouldn't. See, here's what I'm saying. Y'all sound like these niggas doing well in life and trying to apply it to niggas. I said most niggas wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Period. Most niggas just say, hey, look, y'all, for who knows me from the city,
yeah.
y'all know my baby's mom. Look, when she came to me talking about, I think it's time for Jose to be with me. You think I was so like, oh yeah, go. Oh, I want you. No, nigga, what you mean? I want you here with me. You been here
I,
with me. Now I'm a guy. I don't even push out babies. Imagine how a person who carries a baby from inception feels.
Yeah.
See, one thing I can accept: mothers love children more than fathers. And if
That's
niggas
a
want to
lie.
argue,
Lie.
You
yeah.
right.
Oh
I can't.
yeah.
I can't take it no more, man. I gotta say something, man.
Go ahead.
I can't take it. I can't take it no more, man. Cause
He can't take it no more.
I can't do it, man, because
You the
Child.
same person that wanted a mother to give up his child.
Give
You
up
yo,
my
ain't
child.
hold on, man, because this is the this is the reason why I decided to start this, and this is the reason why I'm jumping on panels like this and stuff like this, because I'm trying to reset the narrative, man. I'm trying to reset the narrative. You mentioned, you said something, man. Y'all was talking so long that I forgot. Point being is, when women talk, you have to notice what they do.
Mhm.
They shift the narrative to blame men, and what we men do is we
shift
co-sign
the
on that.
same narrative.
We co-sign on that narrative to blame men for for whatever mishaps is going on. Like, for example, this young lady said, if the man is stable.
The man is stable.
Now, hold on. Now, what do that mean if the man is stable? So you telling me this man is living out on the street? This man
I'm
don't have
just
a.
saying that
Hold on.
if
I'm not trying to get into your business. I'm trying to make a point.
He
Right.
said
okay,
that
We
I
man
just
living
understand what
on
you're
the
established he
saying.
I'm
living on
street.
the
trying
I
to
said
street.
that
make a
if he
point.
wasn't no, because
Hold on.
right now
I'm
he's not
trying
in
to
a
make a.
stable.
I'm
I'm,
trying
and
to.
I'm
I'm
explaining
trying
it
to
to
make
you.
a point, young lady. I'm trying to
Okay.
make a point. I'm trying to make a point. Okay. The point is this: is this man living on the street? Is this man have no financial stability? What if this man has a home? If this man is financially stable, he's taking care of himself, then he is stable. So all this other rhetoric that's being construed is nonsense. The
No,
thing
but
is that
you didn't even
the
you didn't
thing
even ask
is
me to ask what do you mean by that?
the
You didn't even
thing the thing,
ask me.
I
You
don't
didn't
want
even
to get
ask
into
me that.
your
You just
business.
automatically
We'll be here.
assume.
I'm not assuming nothing. We will be here all day if I try to get into your business, and you're not going to tell me the truth.
And
So
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
I'm
And I'm
trying to
gonna tell
make
you the truth.
a general point based off the statement that you made. That's all I'm doing.
Well,
Okay.
you're just trying to make sure that you're right, and you're not
I'm just
always
trying to
right
keep it
about
straight.
everything.
That's
You're
all
not
I'm
always
doing.
right because everybody's situation is not
And
the same.
it,
All of us are
they,
not the same.
that's why I'm trying to read. That's why I'm trying to reset the narrative, because you hear the conversation. Everybody's situation is not the same. Everybody's this. Everybody's that. That's not. No, we ain't hearing that no more. This is what it is. This is what it is. If the fa- if the fa- there's so many contexts and so many the word
Okay.
there's so many contexts. There's so
Okay.
many.
To answer your point, just so that we're clear, he sold his
I haven't even
he
finished
was
my
in
point.
he inherited his grandfather's house. He
I ain't.
sold the house.
I'm not
He
trying to
sold
get
the
into your
house,
business.
and now he has no place to live.
I'm
He
not.
has no
I'm not
place
trying.
to live.
I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying
Literally
to get.
living
I'm
in
not
his
trying to get
car
into
right
your
now.
business.
So that's why I said that if he was stable, then
I'm not.
he would have his children.
I'm. I'm
That's
not.
what I
I'm not
meant.
trying to. I'm not trying to get into your business.
Well, you asked. So
But no, we didn't.
you
I didn't.
We
wanted
didn't
to
ask
Hold
make
you
a
on,
all that
point,
stuff.
y'all.
I
We
didn't.
didn't ask you all that.
and I'm answering your
I didn't
point.
ask. I'm not. I'm
See,
not trying
this
to
is
get into.
some.
What
This is
being
something.
I'm not
stable
trying to
is,
get
you're
into your
not
This
gonna
is
sit
business.
this
All
is
I'm
around
saying
this
here.
is
is,
something else. This is something else you guys
Hey,
do.
listen, it
You guys
sounds like a
wanna.
lot
You
of
guys wanna make the
women
man look
being
Personified.
bad.
heard
Like,
around this
what's
Personification.
going
panel. This
on?
I
panel,
ain't even finished my point.
the panel have
I
been
ain't
Nah,
even
Well,
finished
go
my
I'm
ahead.
point.
just
Go
saying
ahead.
like
We
this.
got to do
He
a
made
one
an
mic.
assumption about what I
We
was
gotta let
saying
him
that,
talk
One
though.
oh,
mic. One
what
mic.
do
One
I
mic.
Gotta
One
let him
mic.
consider
talk.
stable? And you don't know the situation. So then
We
that's why
gotta
I
let
had
him
to
talk.
explain the situation to you.
You
I
don't
had
have
to
to. You don't have
explain it to you.
We gotta
don't
let
have to
him
explain
talk.
nothing to me unless I ask. Unless I ask
Okay.
for it, then you don't have to explain it, because it's going to take all day. This is not my show. I'm just a guest, so it's going to take all day
Okay.
for me to unpack. Why?
Okay.
Listen, this is the bottom line. It's going to take me all day to unpack why in the hell. And I heard that one of the brothers said that you have 3 children.
Yeah.
Hopefully they by the same man, correct? Now I'm asking, they by the same man, right?
No, my daughter is by
All right.
someone else, and then
All
I
right.
was married, and I'm
So like
divorced,
I said,
and I'm
it's going to be a
divorced.
big. It's going to be a big issue. It's going to be a big issue. So
Okay.
it's going to take me a good show to unpack why in the hell you laid with a man, had a child, then somehow you're not with that man, and now you're with another man, had a child. Now you're not with that man. Now you got another child. It's going to take me all day to unpack that. But the point is this: I hear those talking points all the time. You know what I'm saying? A man got to be this. A man got to be that. A man got to be stable. I hear that all the time. My whole point is we got to reset. We got to reset. We got to reset the narrative. We got to
and what
reset
does
the
that put
narrative.
women down?
we
Because
have
I
to
don't
reset.
hear a narrative
Hold
being
on,
about
I ain't
balance. It
got.
sounds like that
I,
you've
I,
been
I,
hurt by a
I just want.
woman,
I just want to
and
finish
I
the
don't know
point.
what the situation is.
I just want to finish the
Let,
point. Now
let
I
me
want to get.
finish the
Well,
I
point.
want
go
to
We've
ahead.
finish
I'll
the
all
finish
been
it
point.
hurt by
for.
women.
I'll
I
finish
want
it
to finish
for.
the point.
I'll
That's
finish it
that
for.
that's the
I want
Let
to
him
finish
dynamic
the
of
finish
point
his
our
point.
existence. We hurt each
I
other.
want
Let
to
him
finish the
finish
point.
his point.
No, it ain't. We hurting
And
each other. We
that,
just
I
don't
want
get
to
the
talk because that,
Yeah,
cliche
that
down.
brother,
yes, we
because
do.
there's a brother that made the comment talking about
What else
women
does
love
everybody want
women love
somebody
the
to
children
listen
more than
over?
men. I want to finish the point. Then I want to talk about what that brother said. So one, I want to reset this. I want to reset this narrative as far as how a woman's mind think and how she operates, and we as men we cannot be co-signing because we don't know this brother. We don't know if he's
We
stable
don't
or
know.
not. Only thing that we're hearing is what this young lady is saying. That's all we know. So we can't call a brother a bum. We can't say this. We can't say
I
that.
didn't say
We
he
can't
was a
say
bum.
that.
I never said he was a bum.
I'm
I never
making
said
a
that.
point, miss.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
did.
Okay.
You said he slept in his car. You said he was a
I'm
bum.
I
Don't
never
try to
said he
take
was a
it back
bum.
now.
I
You
never
said he
said that.
sleeps in it. You
That
said he
never came
sleeps
out
in.
my mouth that he was
You
a
said
bum.
you
It
said he
never
Genesis.
came
sleeps
out
in
my
his
mouth that
car.
he was a bum.
You
I never
said he
said that.
sleeps in his car.
I said currently he is sleeping in his car. He's sleeping
That
in
is
other
a
people's
bum.
houses. So
That's a
he's
bum.
homeless.
How you
So
gonna
that's
That's
why
a
call
I
a
bum.
baby
said, okay,
daddy a
well, if
bum
you're
though, my
saying that,
nigga?
that's what you're
Like,
saying that.
You
But
guys
that's
are
not what
bad.
came out my mouth.
Okay.
That's not what
you
came out my
can't
You
mouth.
right.
I never said
You
that
But
came
that's
right.
out
not
of
what
my mouth.
came out my mouth.
You right. Now
hold
we're
on.
changing. Now we're changing the definition
Rehab though.
of what a bum is. Now we're
Again,
Again,
changing
that's what I'm
definition.
saying.
Man,
you
you
said
can't
that.
That's
prove
I
Come
did
on,
not
that,
man.
say
bro.
that. You said that. I didn't say
we
that.
can argue that because the message is always going to get twisted. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be I hear what I want to hear and I want to regurgitate what I want to regurgitate. So that's it.
Right.
Okay, so you're saying he's
We
a
gotta
bum, then he's a bum. That's what
as
you
men
said. But
as
that's not what
men
I
we
said.
gotta stop co-signing on what the women saying. Now as far as
Right.
men as far as women loving their children more than men, listen, we we as
Absolutely.
we as men for the
Absolutely.
past 40 or 50 years has been discriminated against. And when I say men, I'm especially talking about black men has been
Black men
Hmm.
discriminated.
for sure. I'm
We, we,
with you.
we,
I'm
we
with you, bro. I'm
listen,
hearing you.
listen.
I'm hearing you.
We we have been called sperm donors.
Right.
We have been told that our penis don't make us a man. We have been told
Mhm.
so much stuff that
Yeah, yeah.
we disassociate having children with us. But men that understand where their seed come from have more love for their children than women do. I've seen women do
Yes, they
some
do.
Mhm.
How
vile
can you
things to
sit
their
there and
children,
say that and a
Yes, they
man
do.
comes from a
Yes,
Well,
they
woman?
see,
do.
no, look.
and a
No,
woman
no.
comes from a
Hold
No.
on.
man,
Let me
Tell
That's
say
me
not
this.
where you
true.
come from.
and a
That's not
You
woman
had
true.
your
comes from a
first
man.
love was your
Selective.
mama.
I was
Your
A
coming from a
woman
mama. Your
comes from a
mama
You're
clarification
man,
on,
carried
point.
you.
you're
So
only an
before you
and
incubator.
became
my
this
father
man
carried
that
me in
you
his
are, it
balls.
was your
You're
mama.
only
My
an
father
incubator.
carried me
Listen,
in his ball
I'm
sack.
gone. Y'all know it
You're only
all.
an
Bye.
incubator.
Yeah,
You're an
but you
incubator.
Listen,
wasn't.
your
That's not
Come on,
mama,
man.
fertilized
your
though. Like,
mama, your mama. The she,
I,
her,
man, bro,
mother,
I'm gonna
wife,
keep it
it was
real.
us. Don't
I
matter.
don't really know
Single
how many
or in
kids I would have if
relationship.
I had to
It
carry
was your
children, my G.
mom. It was your grandmother. It was
I,
your
It
that's
don't
the
cousin.
job.
matter.
Bones,
It's
It
not
bro.
the
was your
job to
The
carry
blood,
grandmother.
children. It's the
the
job.
Listen,
blood,
Man, I don't
the
quiet,
know if
blood,
I could
the
men,
carry
blood,
quiet,
children,
young
bro.
men. Get
the
there,
blood,
get
the
there.
blood,
It
the
was
seed,
your grandmother and your
the
mother.
blood and the seed comes from the father. It doesn't come
Nah,
from the
I
mother.
get
Okay,
that.
well, let
So
me tell you
stop
I
it.
about
can
the
accept
carrier.
that.
Let me tell you
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 about
didn't
the
do,
carry
you
the
do.
I
carrier.
can
children
accept
all
Let
the
Right,
me
that.
tell you
right,
time.
about the
I can
right,
attachment.
accept that.
Have to
right.
Let
Say
protect
it
me
their
tell
right.
you.
children
No, let
all
me
the
Say
tell
it
you
time.
right.
no,
something.
Say
no
it
matter
right.
what,
You should probably handle that. Yeah, all right, well, motherfucker, I'm gonna handle it. What do you want me to do? Nigga, let's handle it. What the fuck? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, exactly. So what? What the fuck? Handle it.
what child have you taken
What
from
was that?
birth
A mute
from a woman
mechanism?
once she had her child? I want to understand that because a lot of men will talk about, oh, they came from the man, whatever the hell. But we are the carriers. We're the one that
Man,
stayed at 9 months and carried them
and
children.
nurtured
And then we're
you.
still
Your
taking care
dad
of them.
didn't do
Even
You
it.
can't
after
get
they come
paid
out
for
the
doing
womb,
your
Your
we're
mama
job.
taking
did it.
care of them.
Your dad didn't
That's
do
what
it,
you're supposed to
boo.
do.
It's
It wasn't your
weird, man.
dad.
You can't
Man,
Right.
get
you
credit for
niggas in
something that you're supposed to
gender
do.
wars, man.
You carried the baby for
Listen,
nine
man.
months. We carried the baby all our lives.
We
Thank
Now,
you.
Okay.
addicted.
Thank
This shit like
We've been
All
cocaine,
right.
we carried the
fucking
babies all our
addicted to this
lives.
gender war shit.
Do you know
Listen.
I have to
Yeah.
get special? I have to. Men have to wear special drawers. Men have to watch out from getting hit in their sack to make sure
Okay.
that there's nothing wrong down there, so they could be able to produce
And
life.
you can't do
Men
it without the
produce life.
woman. So quiet. And
Hey,
be nice to
all
You
right.
can't
us.
put
Be
Women
nice to us.
birthright.
without a woman.
Be nice
You
to
can't.
us.
You
Be
No,
can't
very
I'm gonna
nice
just
to us.
without a woman.
Value us. Don't ask us to choose our children over you. Just understand that we love you unconditional. And
no.
stop coming.
That's not
Hey, you
unconditional.
don't even like them. You don't even like women. You've been real tough lately. You don't even
Now,
I
like
don't.
now
women.
there's
Hey.
conditions. There's conditions. There's
Yeah.
conditions.
Hey,
She,
no,
her
you
woman.
guys as women, you guys want welcome mats. You guys don't treat, hey, you guys are some real tough guys, gentlemen over on this panel here. You guys don't value your woman. I don't know. I see why you guys are on the
Wow.
panel
How did you
because
get that? How did you get that?
Wow.
How did you get
I'm just
that?
saying
Man,
this.
you know,
At the
man,
end of
that
I'm
the
just
hey,
day,
messing
baby,
with
that
at
you.
the
CD.
end
I'm
at
just
the
messing
end of
with
the
you.
day,
One thing
at
about
the
the
end of the
CD,
day,
man, we gonna pop and chop
Not
it,
me.
man.
I keeps one with me. It's that she
Oh,
can
again,
have
he's
it.
at
one with
the end of the
me.
day,
He's
I
one with me.
got
I at the end of the day, a
He's
woman
it.
one.
does
It's
not go into a relationship with a man thinking that
Hey,
she's gonna be a single mother. No
hey,
woman ever
That's what
goes
you
into
said.
a
That's what I would.
relationship
hey,
saying
That's
that
what I
she
wanted
wants
to
to
See,
be a
you
address.
know
single
what? I
mother.
gotta say
That's
She
a
this.
wants to be
damn
a single
lie.
That's a
mother.
lie.
That is a
I gotta
None.
damn
say
lie.
this.
That's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
That's
I
a
gotta
That's
that's
a
say
lie.
that's
this.
not a
boy, she
lie.
didn't
That
have
is
no
a
That's
Because
not a lie.
bogus
I don't know
lie.
That's
all
not a
men.
lie.
I don't know all
So you
men.
telling me
But
I
I
don't
would
have these
hope.
kids thinking
I
that
would hope.
well I wanted to
I
have these
hey
kids and
look,
I want to
look
be a
though.
single mother.
Look,
That's
look. I
bullshit.
don't
Can
know
I
all
That's
men.
can I
bullshit.
I don't
please
know
prove
all
it to
men.
her?
But I would
Please,
hope
can y'all
that
please
there's
allow me to
no
prove it to her?
man going into a relationship with the intent of creating a situation and not being there in a certain capacity, whether we call it a single mother or a single father. I've never met a nigga with kids at the crib and he planned it that way. Yeah, this was the plan. I'm pretty
That's
sure D
true. And
Wade
most
never
niggas
planned
do
it
not
that way.
plan it that way.
We can say that
They
all the
they
time.
create single parent homes. They
We
don't
can say,
they don't plan it that way. They don't plan it that way.
Can I
I'm not
prove it?
saying
Can
that
I
men
prove it to
plan
her?
it that way.
Please, please allow me to prove it to her. Because this was my point, and thank you for reminding. Can I please prove it to her? Let me see if she
I'm
answers
gonna
this
mute up.
I
question.
You got it.
never no, but hold on. I never said that
Hold on,
men
no, no,
go
no.
into
Before I
those
forget,
situations
I
also.
want to make my point. Before I forget, let me make this point. Let me make this point. Are women smarter than men?
We
we're
are.
not saying that.
No, no, no,
We're
no, no,
not
no, no,
saying
no,
that.
no. Please
We
just
are
answer
not
the
Wait,
question.
saying
hold
Whether
on,
you
hold
there's
on, hold
agree
on.
or
things that
not,
No,
just
no,
men
no.
answer the
no
question.
women
Wait.
don't, just like these
What you
things
mean?
women know
What
We're
do
how to
you
more
do.
don't?
mature.
Why are you
I just
What
say
do
that we're
you
more mature.
mean?
We're more mature
Okay,
than
are
you are.
women more mature than
We
men?
can honestly say
yeah,
that. We're more
you can
mature
be,
than
yeah.
you are.
Okay, so
We
if
mature,
women are
we
more,
mature, we
if
mature
women
younger,
are more
faster than you do.
mature than men, if women are more mature than men, women know what happens when the penis
Oh, here
enters the
come the
vagina.
curveball.
Here we go. Here we go with the dumb shit.
When the penis enters the vagina, a woman knows what happens with that, right? Right?
Don't mean we're
Answer
not
it.
Yes
saying
or
Right.
no?
Why
Okay.
Yes
don't
or
you
no?
Right.
answer the
Right.
question?
Right.
We
Right.
all know. We all know what exception
Okay.
is. We already
Okay.
know
Oh,
what that is.
hold
We
on.
know what that
You
is.
said you know. Hold on. So
We
if
know
a woman,
exception.
she claims she's more mature than a man. If a woman knows what happens when a man lays down with her, if she already knows that, and she decides as a woman, I'm not going to go talk to my father, say, "Hey, father, bet this man for me to see if this man is right for my husband." If she's not saying, "Is this man husband material?" If she's not doing all that, but she's willing to lay down with the man, then how she not planning or willing knowingly that if she's not taking those steps to be a wife and she's just laying with a man, how she not know that she could possibly become a mother and a single mother at that?
because we don't know that you be a moron until after your actions.
Oh, just, that means you're not mature then.
No, it
Jesus.
doesn't mean that we're not mature.
You're
We
not
go in
mature.
everything as a mature two situations,
I
and then you worried about
come.
you couldn't even
Somewhat.
get all
I
the question
understand what
out.
he's
You did
saying.
all of
No,
this.
I
We
somewhat
waited
understand
on
what
you.
he's saying, but well, and still, like a lot of situations, like I said again, I understand what you're saying. It sounds black and white. It's simple as black and white. How you're
Exactly.
saying it, but it's not black
Exactly.
and white. The
It is
situation
black
is
and
not
white.
black and white. You
It
understand?
is.
Every
No, it
woman
is
that
black.
you ever like say, okay, let me ask for the for this panel, do you have children? Do you have any children?
What they have to do
No,
with
I'm
what I
asking you a question. Do you have any children? I'm
what
asking.
see,
I'm asking you a question.
I don't want to be
Just like you
led. I don't
asked
want
me
to
a
be
question,
led.
I'm asking you a
I don't
question.
want to
Do
be.
you have any children?
What they have to do with what I
You don't
just
No,
want to
said?
I'm
answer that,
asking you.
boo.
No,
You need to
it's
move
gonna.
on to
I'm getting
someone
to that.
else.
I'm asking you a question. Do you have any children? I'm
Trust
asking
me.
you a question.
Trust me. Trust me. What you're
No,
about to
no,
say ain't
no.
gonna have
Just like
nothing
if
to
you
do with
ask
what
me
I
if I
just
have
said.
kids, I can tell you I have kids. I have 3 children. I have two. I have two fathers for my children. I can tell you that. That's easy. That should be easy for you
I
to answer
I
that
He was
question.
I
Do
honest,
you
know
but
you
he
have
can tell me that.
children?
You're trying to lead me,
No. Again, I'm asking you
and
a
I'm not
question.
led
That's
there.
why.
What's the purpose in asking me that? That's the
Okay,
question.
I'm gonna get to that. Do you have children or do you not have children? All you have to say is yes or no. Do you have kids or you don't have kids?
I'm not trying to be led.
That's a simple yes or no questioning. That's simple.
I'm not trying. Yeah, it is a simple
It's
yes or
simple.
no
It's simple
question.
as hell. Because
But I'm telling.
you went in
You
on
gotta,
But I'm
me
not
you gotta,
trying to be
about
hey,
me
led.
hey,
about
you
my
gotta answer the
situation with my
question. You
son's
gotta answer the
father. So
question,
I want
brother.
to ask you a question.
That's a
I'm
simple
asking you a
question.
question.
You gotta answer that, brother.
You got to answer the question. If you're not willing to answer the question, then I can't have no dialogue with you because that don't make no sense. I was transparent with my situation, so you can't be transparent when I'm asking you a question. Then there's no need for us to have dialogue. There's
I
no
ain't ask
need
you.
for us to have
no, we're
dialogue.
giving advice, but not
I did
accepting
ask you
none,
to
and
be
that's why some
transparent.
of his prices
You
are.
giving me your narrative, but you can't even answer my question, so I can go
I'm
ahead and
not.
give you a narrative, or I can give you
I'm not giving you my narrative. I'm telling you what is.
again. Do
Is
you have children or not? Yes or no?
again.
He needs
I'm
to
not willing to be led.
Okay,
audition for
then I
an
don't need to be
American
talking to
player.
you then.
That's
I don't need to be
fine.
talking to you. If you can't answer a simple question as that, I don't need to be
Right.
talking to you. Why am I having a conversation with a nigga can't even answer a question if he got kids? The hell?
I'm not
But you
willing to be
lady,
led.
you
Why are you
ladies
gonna have a
can't be
conversation with a nigga
judgmental.
that can't even
Hey,
I'm
Dr.
not willing to be led.
profess that he
Dr.
has
Hood,
children or not?
Yo,
let me
Why,
yo.
find
why
out
am I
that
having
this
a
is supposed to
conversation?
Hey,
be
brother.
Why
dialogue
am I having a
and
conversation with you?
Hey,
de-escalation and
to
having
the brother,
honest
Why am I having a
conversations.
conversation with
And
the
you?
brother that said answer the question. This is the reason why. This is the reason why
I'm
the
not a
question is
brother.
coming.
I'm a
I'm
woman.
not
I'm
talking
a
to
damn
you.
woman.
I'm not
Okay.
talking to you, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm talking to the brother that said
okay.
answer the question. I'm talking to him. Okay, calm down, relax. The reason why I'm not answering the question because this is what we men do. We are being led by these women.
But then
Her
you're
question,
judging me about my
her.
situation, what I said, but then I can't
I have
answer a
not
question
asked you
about
about.
you.
Can I
You
talk to the
judge
brother
me.
for a minute? Please, ma'am, calm down. Can I talk to the brother for a minute? I'm addressing him, and I'm telling him how we as men are supposed to be. The reason why I'm not answering the question because her question that she's asking me has nothing to do with what I just said.
No.
It's the rope a dope. I call it the rope a dope. I call it the conjecture. I call it the throwing the wrench. She's trying to lead me down a path that has nothing to do with what the statement that I just had. Now,
Sure.
if she was willing to address the statement, hand on, she was willing to address it. Let's sit on it for a minute. Then we can have an open dialogue and honest conversation. Now, if we're talking about children or whatever the case may be, and that came up in regular conversation, not an issue, not a problem. But this leading thing that women like to do now, we men, we have to recognize that type of stuff, man. We have to recognize what women do. We have to cut that off at the head, cut
That's
that off at the
bullshit.
neck.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
bullshit.
And
That's bullshit. It's
address the
bullshit.
situation
It's
at hand.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
Address the situation. Address.
And this is what I'm going to tell you. I can't have a conversation with a man who doesn't have children. You would never be able to understand my plight or any man's plight that has kids. So you would not ever to
Exactly.
be able to
That's where
understand their
I
plight.
knew
So
I knew
if you
you
don't
could
have
do
no
it.
kids, I can't have no conversation with you. Like you can't even if you had kids, you can't even say that you had kids. So again, how am I supposed to say that you're proud that you have kids if you can't even answer the question? You didn't answer the question. So again, I can't have no conversation with you if I know you ain't got no kids or not. Be honest with you,
I'm
that
not
means that you
willing
can't
to let.
understand my plight or any man that has children. You would not be able to understand their plight. So that's why I'm
And
asking you, do you
men
have kids or don't you have kids?
and men of the panel and men of the audience, now you understand why I did what I did. Because she was trying to lead me down a road. So no matter what answer I gave her, it will always come back
No,
as
no matter
as
what
a
answer I
negative
gave me, if you
connotation.
had told me yes, you have
It was
children, then I'll be like,
it was
okay, let me go
always
into
going to
Nikita,
this.
come back
Nikita,
as a
this girl,
negative connotation.
hi,
So
Memphis.
Hi, hey,
Hi,
Bill.
Cruz. They on here trying to put us in this man and woman power. This young man
Yeah,
wants to be.
again.
We've been giving him all the platform, all the the 15 minutes of fame, and then he hasn't even been able to give
You
us
answer a simple
what he
question,
said
and does he
before.
have children or not? You can't even answer that question.
He
You
has
weak,
been
weak,
giving us
weak,
that
weak ass
information,
Negro,
false
weak ass
information.
Negro,
The man, the lead. And he's not
Shame
weak
leading,
ass
insult,
Negro,
and
Let
he's
me
not
say
leading.
weak,
guilt, and
weak,
the need to be right.
weak,
okay,
weak
can
ass
somebody
Negro,
catch me up? Can somebody catch
Hey,
me up real
doctor.
quick? Brief
weak
me.
ass Negro. Goodness.
Hey,
Nikita
he's not
Mathis in the
leading.
building. What's going on? What's going on,
Oh, over
sis?
here crafting, enjoying my Sunday. Y'all want to rock it up, huh?
Hey, it's been a little nice heated conversation. It been ramping up. Mr. Simplistic came through. Genesis is in the building. Def Chef. Couple of the
Yes,
other
sir.
brothers stepped out
Please
for a
tell me
second.
my number one hater is not on the platform this Sunday. I didn't forgot his name. You know who I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
I forgot his name. What's his name? The knockout guy, the guy that was on the t-shirt.
Hey, let me just tell you, there's a couple guys that don't like ladies on here. I just had to tell Dr.
Yeah,
Hood
just
that
let you know that.
they've been hurting. Some woman
Wow.
done hurt their feelings, so now they're,
So what's
They got this fake. They got this fake alpha male thing going on.
Wow.
telling the
Fake
men
ass
what they
alpha
should do
male
and
thing
giving
going
them wrong
on.
information and not allowing them to be men. Really teaching them how to be little baby monsters. And
For
all this
real.
demand and then run around talking about are men smarter than women smarter than men. Well, we was giving you the floor to be the smartest, and it wasn't as smart as we thought.
Hot.
So we said, well, shit, we'll take the
You was
lead
talking a whole bunch
because
of
we
bullshit.
really know what to
Like,
do. And
Oh,
we don't
God.
get hicked up in our words. We know what the fuck we want. And we ain't, we allowing men to be the man, but we will take, what I'm saying? The man will take the seat, the role. We'll
take
stay
control. You
front,
take
front
control.
line, no problem.
Yeah.
Women allowing men to be men. See, we gotta stop. We can't take that rhetoric no more. A woman cannot allow a man to do anything. A woman cannot allow a man to lead, to be a man. No, a woman can't do that. We are men. We
And
lead.
we
That's
can't
our
never
nature.
take
That's
that
our
from you,
design.
friend. But what we're saying is we don't even have to allow you in our space and you can go do that bullshit somewhere else and we'll
real
just
talk.
continue the process. We ain't tripping about what you being. We just have no interaction, right? We cut you off real. You ain't the one. We see you as a red flag. Cut. Nip
Straight
to the
up.
next.
That's facts. That's all
And that's
Facts.
I mean, you're
fine.
not
All the
really
That's
way
saying
good.
no
facts.
major shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're really trying to get somewhere and go somewhere, you need to allow a woman to love you and be that woman that she wants to be for you. But you giving her stipulations and all this type of shit, she's really
coming
about to
in
cut you
being a
off.
burden.
Weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
I'm perfect for this topic and this subject at hand because obviously I get all the time, oh Nikita, you're this, you're that, you're professional, you're this. Why don't you have a man? It is because I'm gonna take accountability. My picker is broke, and half of these men can't keep up with life and growth and success, and they're stagnated. And when they see a woman soaring past that, they become, they feel like they become useless, or now you're in the man role, or now you're not taking the lead. And like Donita said, for the masses of the women, I'm going to speak on our behalf right here, right now, because I believe this to be 100% factual. We want men to lead us. We want it so bad. We want it so bad. But when we're dealing with what the cards that we're dealt with, we're forced to make a choice to be a woman first, because most of us are mothers. So if we have a man that we entertaining because we see whatever we see in him that's not adding up to a livelihood or a success that we deserve or we're working towards, then the shit becomes bullshit. And they become clowns, and then they cheat because they can't keep up or whatever we're missing. It's just a whole lot of moving parts to that. But the bottom line is, us women, we do want you guys to lead. We want you to take leadership. We want you to do as the Bible says, to lead, provide, and protect. But unfortunately, we all live in a world. It's just not Seattle. We all live in a fucked up world right now, man. And that's like a needle out of the haystack right now.
So why you hate Mr. Celestic? We got women on the line.
First, I do. First, that was a lot. That was a lot. So I really can't really unpack that. But the
Hmm.
Bible does. The
That
Bible
was a
doesn't
lot.
say to
Uh,
lead, to provide, and protect. The Bible doesn't say that. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh man, come on now. We're not even going to get into that. But anyway, okay, so screw what the Bible says. How about morally speaking? Yes, us women are the weaker vessel to a man. You all are supposed to provide and used to protect, and we're supposed to nurture, and we're supposed to add to, and we're supposed to be there when the chips are down. Period.
What
Bring it
what
to
is
the
what is
storehouse.
provide? What do you mean
I'm not
by
gonna have
a
nobody
man
lead
supposed?
me down a cliff.
By
Straight up.
provide,
Because
I
most of
mean,
these men are leading women down a cliff.
I
And
mean,
I'm
the
not.
thing, why is that a
Down a cliff.
debate? The thing is, why
Straight
would we
up.
have to keep
A cliff.
articulating what all those mannerism mean? Why does that with a woman? Them is our actions. Why do you have to come with, just how come you couldn't accept and like, okay, my lady, why you? I mean, it's just hard to believe that this is why we need to change the narrative to make it seems like you're out creating baby monsters when we are trying to allow our men to be the men and the great and brilliant guys that they are.
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah, the same, but I need an honest answer because I know you don't answer about kids, so we just got to make
What,
sure
what,
that
He
me and
probably got
you.
like 11 kids out here right now.
No, we
Baby.
can't even put that in.
Baby. He
We
probably
just
got
got to
like
make
11
sure
kids
we're
out here.
asking the right
By
what's
question.
the
6, 7
question?
Debbie
And
baby mamas.
What's the question? Question.
I said
See, he
that,
still ain't answer the question.
okay, well, like I said,
Cute.
you were saying how women, you want men to just lead and how you guys need to take the narrative back and all that. And you just heard this young lady put in and pour in how allowing a man to be the greatness and the provider and the protector and the man that he's supposed to be, you came with oh, that wasn't in the Bible, right? Then you came with another one like, why is it come with, oh, baby, I hear you and I see you go moving forward and you helping her grow? Why was it a battle, right? Why isn't a battle with you? Why don't I hear a man learning to be a young man and somebody that loved
Can I
you?
answer that without you going too far? Because you really didn't ask the question,
Okay,
but
well,
I want to.
answer quick, fast, in a hurry then. Why?
That's not how it works right here. But anyway, one, I wasn't battling nobody. Two, she made a statement. She was saying a lot of stuff, and she made a statement. She made a quote about the Bible, and that's a misconception that the Bible says to lead, provide, and protect. That's not what the Bible says. And the reason why I brung that up is because we look at providing and protecting on on one narrative,
Are
and
you
it's not one
sure?
narrative. Yes, I'm sure,
Okay.
and it's not one narrative. Women protect and provide as well.
We
The
know
Bible
that.
says,
And you just
okay,
said the Bible it's not in the Bible.
no, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
It doesn't say a man lead,
Well, we're just
provide, and
talking about
protect.
we learned how to be human, right? We learned
No,
how to
you wanted me to
feel
answer
and we
the
learned
question,
how
but you cut
to
me off. You
care,
wanted me to
right?
answer.
We learned,
You
so
want
we
me?
know what those means. We know what those
okay,
mean.
so if you want to get to the Bible,
I
I
don't
got
want
to
to get into the Bible. I don't want to get into the Bible.
the
I want to
man's
answer her
Well, he
position
question.
got
over his
principles
wife.
out there,
The
so let me show
husband
what
should
he's
love
talking
his
about.
wife like he loves the church. Where are those men?
I don't want to get into the Bible because we'll be here all day. I just want to answer her question. Can I answer her question?
Well,
Can I finish
answer it
answering?
because I'm just
All
letting
right.
you know that you the same person that said,
The-
why would a
the-
woman allow a man to
I,
Prime
go
duty
and
of a man to provide
I
for
just
his family financially, to
I
protect
just
his
want to
family
finish answering your
physically,
question.
to be a
I just want to
role
finish
model
answering
for
your question.
his children, to
I
be
just
a
want to
good
finish.
husband to his wife, to be involved in his community. That's what
All right.
the Bible says.
Okay. I didn't hear what you were saying. I apologize. Forgive me. But I just wanted to finish answering her question. Um, the reason why I am talking on this narrative is because in our society we have a one minded view, especially when it comes to our women. You know
There's
what I'm
no
saying?
more double standard anymore.
Even
There's
here in
no
this
more double
conversation,
standard anymore. You're going to make that statement. So there's no more double standard anymore, is what you're saying, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't make that comment.
This is you just said this is a one-way world mind, but yet the
That's not
trend
what I
name
said.
seems to be double standard. So
Can I,
here you
can I-
are,
let me finish answering her question.
narrative.
Can I finish answering her question? Anyway, the reason why I said what I said is because we have a one standard mind, especially when it comes to women, and how women talk and treat and think about men, and men co-sign on the things that women say that's not true. So the thing is, hey, we gotta reset the narrative. We can't say no more that women fathers don't love their children more than mothers. We can't say that. We have to understand where uh who a man is, what he's about, and how he is how is he represented in the world. We have to start understanding it. We have to understand what the woman's supposed to be. We have to understand what the man's supposed to be. And we have to have that. We have to have that narrative. We have to have that reset. So when I hear conversations like this, I'm gonna give my thought process on it. If you have any questions that you want to ask, feel free.
I do.
Go ahead.
Are you married?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna go off the female talking points, but I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on.
Not doing it. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not going off of the female talk. Do you have children? Are you married?
You're on a
Just
podcast.
to somewhat prove a
You're not gonna
point.
answer that question. Wow. Okay. Well, that answers my question. You know that, right?
Oh God. Oh God.
Smart.
No matter what I say on it, it's not going to be beneficial to you because it's always going to be a negative connotation to it.
You just listen. You are so contradictory.
You got to roll with it. You got to roll with it.
You just.
I can't roll with BS, man. I can't do it.
30 damn seconds ago, if you have any questions, ask me. We asked you one question, and yet you don't want to answer
but I have a right not to answer.
Platform for that, I don't.
I have a right not to answer.
That don't come on and be transparent.
How many slept with? How many men you slept with?
And you're like,
how many
don't keep it 1,000. I can tell your character.
How many men you slept with?
Like this is the measurement of your.
How many men you slept with?
I don't know, a whole lot.
Jesus Christ.
I got 2 new bodies this year, and
I ain't mad at you. You got
I'm
it.
here to keep it 1,000, my nigga. Like, who are you?
I ain't mad at you, man. You got it.
And I can't even count the niggas. I didn't have some pretty good dick in my days, okay? A lot. Now what?
You had a lot of dick, huh?
Absolutely. I'm a female. I mean, you find that funny? I'm not licking pussy. I mean, let's keep it real. I like men. Men like me. I'm fortunate to be able to have a plethora of who I like, who I want, and who I decide when I want to.
But you don't know how many men that you slept with.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hey, now, I could go deep, but this is not my platform.
Now, can you keep it real? We just talked about
everybody's transparent. You know, they answer the questions.
Answer the question about your marriage life.
You answered
it.
Now, you know what? Sometimes you gotta take an L on certain situations, and you know what?
I can tell you take a lot.
I should understand how I should understood how she came onto the platform. I should have understood that she was going to say something crazy like that. I should have understood that. So my question was
champagne mommy. And I'm doing this for free. You know that, right? This is at no cost.
I hear you, love. But my question backfired on me, so I'm gonna take the L on that one and just be like, okay, you got a lot of men on you, got a lot of bodies on you, and just I'll leave it at that.
So what you doing with that, Mr. Simplistic? What
when I'm doing with her having a lot of bodies on?
Yeah, what you doing with that? Let's say she was taken, but I think she's in a relationship.
But listen, Nikita's life and Nikita's sex life is not the topic of this subject. Let's move on to the topic at hand. I answered the man's question. He should be answering questions too. I will not make this a subject. I will not make my sex life or my life or none of my shit unless we cash app in some shit. For real. Move on.
Well, brother, I mean, if you wanna ask me a question, brother, feel free to ask me the question. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because that's as men, this is not what we do. She opened the door. She could have closed that door when I asked her the question. You know what I'm saying? But since she opened the door, then it's up for topic and it's up for debate. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to ask me a question, then if I have an answer for you, I'll have it. If I don't, I don't. Then that's just what it is. So what's your question, brother?
You don't pay fair, so we not playing fair. And next.
I'm just talking to the brother, man. I'm just talking to my man
can't
right
stop
here, man. My man
laughing.
has a question.
I can't stop laughing. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So let's say y'all just in the streets or, you know, wherever, you know, you stumble across this woman, you know, what are you going to do? I'm trying to get a vibe for what your speed is and what type of women that you like.
Well, one,
what is too much baggage for you? You know, I don't think I asked you that question either.
Oh man, what's too much baggage? You know, listen. Women with children, women that have multiple bodies, and some men like to say the cap is 9, meaning more than 10. 10 or more is a little redundant. I mean, I understand the world we live in, man, but if you pushing more than 3, more than 2, more than 1 is crazy. But one is a mistake. Two is a regret. 3 is just you just getting crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? 4, 5, and 6 and anything on up is just what is. It's just that you're just being reckless. You understand? So if I saw her in the street, 9 times out of 10, I probably wouldn't have a conversation with her. You know what I'm saying? She looks like an older woman. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to her, but she looks like an older woman. And
what you like, younger women or what?
I like women. You know what I'm saying? But preferably, younger women. You know, less all this that I'm receiving here. You know what I'm saying? Less the attitude and all that type of stuff. Depending on the type of woman that you get. I like me a cultured woman. You understand? I like a woman that has some value. And I ain't talking about, she goes to school, she got 5 degrees. That's not the value I'm talking about. I love an intelligent and educated woman. I do love that, but a degree don't hold her value. You know what I'm saying? It's what she's doing. It's what she's doing as a woman that holds her value. So as far as me is concerned, when it comes to those bodies, what we got to understand is this: what a lot of men don't understand is that women like to say men go through trauma, and I'm going to tell you why women like to say that, because they associate what they go through onto a man. See, women go through trauma since the day they come out the womb. They're going through trauma. They go through trauma chemically in their brain. You know what I'm saying? When they hit a certain age, at a young age, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're going through trauma when they start hitting puberty. They go through trauma when they go through their first cycle. They're going through trauma when they give birth. They go through trauma when the man first entered them. Women is constantly going through trauma. You understand? Their mind is constantly changing. They are chaos. You know what I'm saying? They are chaos incarnate. You understand what I'm saying? So when you have that type of understanding of what a woman is, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that she bad or she's not a good woman. It's just say that when you have that type of understanding, you as a man know how to move and know the type of woman that you should be able to get to be able to lead. Like I hear a lot of men talking about women in their masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe women have masculine energy because men wouldn't act like this. So to say that a woman has masculine energy is kind of twofold, because a man wouldn't act like this. This is how women act. You have women that are soft. You have women that are hard. You have women that are killers. You have women that are that give life, that's nurturing. You have that. You have these different types of women. As a man, if you go into a situation and knowing that a woman is dressing like a thought, you know that she has a lot of bodies. She has this particular type of mindset, and you say, "Hey, I want to make you my wife." That's not going to work, because you have to understand when a woman's been pounded on, when a woman's been entered, her mindset changes. When a woman gives birth, her mindset changes. When a woman goes through these things, her mindset changes. You have to understand it. So if she has all these men on her, that is not the type of woman I want to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to deal with it. I want to deal with a woman less body count to no body count. I want to deal with a woman that don't have children. Not to say that women that have children, you should not deal with them. But you have to come in a particular type of format. Just like I said earlier, either come as a man and say, hey, this is what I need you to do, or you have to come correct. You have to come making lots of money to take care of her and however many children, especially if they have different fathers. Then you have to come in with the mindset of you're second class. Let no woman tell you that you're not second class. You are second class. You are not priority. When it comes to her children, even when it comes to her ex, because majority of the time, I'm speaking in general, you're not going to be able to chastise that child. You're not going to be able to do it. You're not the parent. And then if you get into a situation where you are loving that child, that woman could leave, and you won't see that child again. Or if she's smart about it, she could put you on child support and take the child that you're not able to see. That's not a good deal for a man, and I wouldn't recommend any man to do that unless you come in correct. You know what I'm saying? Because
those are the many possibilities in life. Of course, we're all unique. We all
no, those are not possibilities. Those are facts. That's what happens.
Facts and possibilities when one is going into a relationship.
No, let's not conflate. Let's call it what it is. That is what happens in life. That's not a possibility.
Absolutely. People have their own story.
Can we say that's facts? First, can we say those are facts?
How old are you?
Can we say those are facts?
May I ask how old are you?
I could guarantee you, me and you are the same age.
And
those are facts.
And you're looking for a 1 to 2 body count at our age?
Oh, you ain't hear what I said earlier. That's okay.
Listen, I didn't, because I wasn't involved in the conversation earlier. I'm just kind of tapping in. So you're about 50, and you say that you are looking for a woman, one man. Let's make emphasis on that word, underline that. You're looking for a one man with little to no body count and no kids. So you're looking for a fresh.
I don't the emphasis.
You're looking for a fresh 18-year-old, fresh out of high school, still done chewing bubblegum, because you're at the age of 50 where most women you should be dating or entertaining are grandmas. Make this make sense.
I don't get your question. I don't get your question.
My question is, you said you're about my age. I'm 50, which means you're about 50. Okay. So you're saying,
if you say, I just guarantee we're about the same age. But hey, I knew you was older. I didn't know you was 50, but go ahead.
Thank you. I know that. I told you the truth. Normally I lie, but I'm keeping it real. Anyway, you're looking for whatever age you are, you think you come close to what I look like. Cool. Which means you said you're looking for a woman with little to no body count, and you're looking for someone with preferably no kids. It sounds like you're looking for someone that's coming out of high school or college with none of these things, this baggage.
But Nikita, they got women out here that don't have kids. They got women out here that don't have children.
I know
there's women out here that are our age or older that don't have children. And they're waiting to have children with their husband. They're waiting to get married and have children with their husband. So there are women out there that are, and then men have the option to choose what they want, just like women have the options to choose what they want. So I would never want to put my views on somebody else just because of what is the standard or what we think is the narrative. Honestly, he has the right to choose a woman that doesn't have children. He has that choice. And I have the right to choose a man that has at least 1 or 2 children. That's preferred. What I want. You feel me? Even though, yes, I have 3 children, and then I have 2. I've had 2 fathers. One was my first, my daughter's father, and then I was married, and then I had 2 children out of my marriage. So yes, I have. Everybody has a choice. Again, we the thing is like with the narrative, it's like we're almost like taking the choice away from somebody with what they want. That's your choice. If you want to choose to be with a woman that has 4 or 5 kids and she have 4 or 5 baby daddies, that's the choice you made. That's the
400
choice you
bodies
make.
are different.
Or if a woman
Can I
decides to
talk?
be with a man who got 5, 6, 7, that man that has 11 kids, that was the choice she made. Again, the one thing that people go ahead and try to absolve from themselves is that they made a choice. When they decide to deal with somebody, you made that choice. So then when you made that choice, that you understand that what replications may have come from it or what didn't come from it. Okay, again, when I was going in the beginning saying that, oh, women do not choose to be single mothers. We do not. No, and there ain't no woman that I know. I'm not saying all women are like this, but I say a majority of women that have gone into a relationship with a man is not looking to be a single mother, especially a black woman. Like we want the structure of having a happy household with a man and a woman in a household with a child, but that it doesn't work out that way. It's not always black and white. It doesn't work out that way. You know what I'm saying? So then
I
it's
just
like, again, we have to stop saying that, oh, we don't have no choice. Yes, you do. You have a choice. There's always a choice. You don't have to be with a woman that got 5 kids. You ain't got to be with a woman who ain't got no kids, or a woman doesn't have to deal with a man who ain't got no, or who doesn't have and doesn't bring anything to the table. Or you could deal with a man who makes $100,000 a year. That's a choice. Or we all make choices in life, and understand that. Oh, with the choices that you make, there are risks to those choices. The choice that you make, those are risks. Those are risks that you take. So I just be hating that people be always talking about, oh, they don't have a choice. Yes, you do. You all of us have a choice. We all make choices in life. Just like when a woman decided that she dealt with that man, she loved that man at that time, and then she decided that she had that child, it's because she made that choice. Of course, yes, it doesn't look good for women to have a child and then she's not with the man anymore. Does that mean that she's not allowed to be loved? Does that mean that she's not allowed to go ahead and try to see if she could find love again? That she has to be with that man just because she had a child with him? That's the same 30s mentality that fucked up those grandmas and great grandmas back in the days. Honestly, those women were not with those men, not a majority of those men, because they wanted to be. That was for security. At that time, there was women that they couldn't even vote. They couldn't buy their own house. They couldn't even do things for themselves because you didn't have a husband. You understand that? We don't live in those days anymore. So that's why women have a lot more choices now than they did back in the day. They didn't have a choice then. We have choices now.
That's not true. And
we have choices now. Back in the day, that you could not even buy a house unless you were married. You understand that? You couldn't get a job unless you were married. You understand that? There were times like that back in the day.
We're conflating the issues because there's nuances.
No, I'm not conflating the issue. That's basically what it is. We're not living in those days anymore. Most of those women, in all honesty, I'm not saying that all those women had bad marriages, but if you could go ahead and ask those grandmothers and great grandmothers, if they had the choices that they had now, would they have been with those husbands back in the day? They will tell you no, because of all the things that they had to go through being with those men. All the things that they had to go through.
I'm just sticking to Nikita. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right.
Yeah, again, he's gonna stick to Nikita because he couldn't answer my question at the end. The fuck.
Right,
anyway, like I was saying, speaking on Nikita, this is for the men. This is for the men. You know what I'm saying? When somebody is giving you those talk, and somebody's giving you those facts and stuff like that, they will conflate that issue.
It's facts.
By stating, oh, you want to go with an 18-year-old, she dumb, she ignorant, stuff like that.
I didn't never say that. I never said that.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I literally just said, going back to Nikita, hopefully I pronounced her name right.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, can rewind.
Going back to that conversation, which, man, she kind of took me out of it. But going back to that conversation, this is for the men. These are the things that we have to watch out for. You know what I'm saying? When women will try to shame us for our choices and our decisions that we make in life. One thing I will agree with, I can't read your name, but the one that was talking for a long period of time, we all have a choice. We all have a choice. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't agree that women don't go into a situation not wanting to be single mothers. I get her point. I get her surface.
I'm trying to figure out who are you making reference to, Nikita or Genesis right now? You just said going into Nikita
I just said the young. I just
Yeah,
said the
because he
young
was trying
lady.
to he was
I'm
trying to
trying to
differentiate both conversations. So he
I,
was saying
I
that
just.
yes, he understand what he said with you, and then he was going back to what I said. So then
no,
he
Right.
was trying to reiterate that. Continue,
Right.
continue,
Thank you.
continue.
Just, oh man, I love this girl. I love this girl. She all right. Anyway, like I was saying, I have what she's saying on the surface level. Yes, I'm sure women do not go into a situation saying, "Hey, man, let me be a single mother." I ain't saying all women. I'm not even saying a small. I'm not even saying majority of women. There are women that actually go into situations that know that they want to get pregnant, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about for regular women, saying they meet a guy, whatever. I'm sure their mindset is not going into a situation where, hey, man, let me just be pregnant and not be with the guy. Okay, I could get with that on the surface level, but see, that's the thing. This is why I say it's black and white. There is no gray, and the more that we keep on thinking about a gray area, that's the reason why we as black people keep on losing. We have to reset the narrative. Y'all want to talk about not going back into the past, but the past is where things was working. And what I mean by that is, hey, if you have a guy, don't let a guy into your box, as they call it. Don't let a guy into your box until he is vetted by your father. But what if they don't have a daddy? Okay, well, if you don't have a daddy, you have a grandpa. But I don't have a grandpa.
no, I don't.
Do your mother don't have a daddy? Your father don't have a daddy? Well, I can't get
They're
you. Okay, well,
deceased.
hold on one
They're
second.
deceased. I'm 50 years old.
Well, I'm talking about in general for most women. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about
No,
women
you're
that decide.
not. Most women our age are not dealing.
I ain't talking about women your age.
Younger ladies are not dealing
I'm
with
not talking about women. Listen, I don't want to be rude about it, but I'm about to. I don't want to be rude about it, but women your age is out the door.
No,
I'm
we're
trying
not,
to.
baby.
I
No,
want. I
we are
want. I
not
want
me.
to help.
Not
I
me.
want.
Sorry.
I want. I finished answering the young ladies.
If I showed you my message line right now, I would shut you down so bad right now.
I'm
Cash
sure
out
you would.
everything, boy. Bye.
I'm sure you would. Thank you. Well, I'm trying to help these young ladies out, man.
I'm
Because the
just
thing is
saying, no,
this.
I
Young
understand.
ladies on
No,
this
no, but
line,
in all honesty, yes, I understand what you're saying. Now, in all honesty, that's why my child, my daughter, like I said, I had to learn from my circumstances so that I was able to raise my daughter the right way. Yes, like I said, again, we go through our own circumstances, but I had to learn from my circumstances in order for my teach my daughter the right way. In all honesty, and that's the same thing. Like you were saying, we have to tell our children about having children, having a man sleep with you. You have to make sure that man is that man is vetted correctly before you decide that you want to sleep with him or even have
Can
his
I finish
child.
saying this for the
And that's
men
what
and
my
for the? Can I finish saying this for the men
yeah
and the young women? Because I like where you're going, but I just need to say this for the men and
yeah.
for the young women. You know what I'm saying? For the women especially, do not give a man your box. I'm talking about for the young women that the moment you decide to say, I want to spread my thighs, the moment a woman decides to do that, because that's when she becomes a woman, when she decides to spread her thighs, for the women, y'all need to say, hey, let me go bet this man for marriage. Let me go to my father. You don't have a father, go to your grandfather. You don't have a grandfather, go to your uncle. You don't have an uncle, go to your brother. You don't have a brother, go to your cousin. If you don't have no men in your life, then you know what? Go to a pastor, priest, imam, rabbi, or go to a dang male therapist. Go somewhere where a man that is trusted, can vet the man in your life. Now, if you decide not to go that path and you decide to let a man be in you, then all bets are off, and then you're gonna have the life that you have where you 50 years old talking about I got a lot of bodies. That's not what I want for my daughters. That's not what I want for my for my sons. That's not what I want for my community. That's not what I want. That's not what I want for us as a nation as a whole. So on the surface level, yes, you're right. You're right. I'm sure that women don't go into it wanting to be single mothers. But the thing is, we have to reset the narrative to say, hey, we have enough information, especially in this technology age. We have enough information to say this is a possibility. How can we do things better? How can we be better? How can we live better? Men need to get themselves together, find their purpose and reason for being on this earth, They need to grow in that aspect. And when they understand who they are, they need to be searching for a wife. Because if a man's mindset is just to get the box, then whatever happens in that relationship, I always say this: if you come in spiritually, you will have a long life. If you come in physically, you will have a long death. So if you come in physical that's your only mindset, and you're not trying to grow with that, then whatever happened in that relationship is not going to last long. But if you come in with purpose and you come in for a reason, then you have a better situation than you have. So
Yeah,
I
because I
hear
was
you.
going to ask you that question when it comes to men, because men always want to tell daughters this and that, but are you telling your sons the same thing? Are you telling your sons? And that's why I was waiting for you to say that, because I was like, are y'all telling y'all sons the same thing that y'all tell y'all daughters? Just the same way. Hey, don't just go ahead and go into a relationship with in sexual intent. Go in this relationship with true intent for
Can
a
I
person, whether it's
can I
marriage
answer
or
that question?
whatever it is.
Can I answer that question?
Yeah.
Because what you said is a false narrative, and I want to tell you why it's a false narrative. I would never tell a young man, you know what I'm saying, to go in a relationship with intent. What I would tell him is that woman your is that woman a wife? If she's a wife and you are choosing her to be your wife, then these are the steps that you need to do to make her your wife. Because a woman have to be a wife first. So if she is your wife, go to the father. She don't have a father, go to the grandfather, go to the uncle. I will go to the men that's in her that's in the family to say, hey, I want to have her as my wife. Then there's other steps that comes after that. But that's what I would tell a woman, because you got to understand, what is a relationship? Boyfriend and girlfriend, situationship, friends with benefits. Those are all relationships. So what type of relationship are you getting into? Are you getting into a physical relationship? Or are you getting into a relationship where you're making this woman your wife?
I think
That's the reset.
I think
That's what
that's
we have to do.
I think that's when maturity kicks in and takes place. So you mean to tell me back in your younger days, you weren't really going into you were going into relationships back in your say 20s. You know what
Yes,
I'm
because
saying?
I have a daddy.
Going into
Yes,
relationships.
because I have a daddy.
So but you keep saying
Hear
that.
it. Yeah, hear
That
me.
is so
Yes, because
insulting.
I have
That
a
is so
daddy.
insulting to a woman or a young lady who
How,
does not have a
how's that
father.
insulting?
That's really unrealistic of you to
No,
say.
you're asking me. You're asking me. I'm talking about for men. There's most men that don't have fathers in their life, and most young men do not have their fathers telling them, if you sleep with a woman. My father told me, if you sleep with a woman, then she's your wife.
Oh man, come on now. I don't know what kind of year y'all living in. I'm
No, but that was back
interested,
in the days. That's how they thought back in the days.
but
You
we're
don't
not
know what
back
year we
there.
live in?
We're not
You
back there
don't.
though. That's
I
what
ain't
I'm
never
saying.
heard that
Are
one.
you kidding me?
I ain't heard
That
that
is
one.
like no, who remembers that except for people who research history. I'm interested in what the other men who are so quiet on this podcast are thinking as in reference to your brother and what he's saying. You know what? I got to say to you, the only thing that I really heard you say that stood out to me that I got to be fair to speak on, because I recently ran across a guy. You said something about the way a woman dresses, kind of, if she's this age and she dresses this way, it kind of tells the character of who she possibly is. And I heard another guy mention that too, which, ladies, this is what I want to say to you guys that's on the podcast. It must be a trend of today for men who are really looking for that wifey material. They really are. Some men are. And it seems to be a lot more so now than whenever. I'm seeing the trend in this. But I'm also seeing the men like the gentleman here on the line. I don't know. What is his name? I don't know. That was just speaking or whatever. I'm also seeing that
Mr. Simplistic.
they're mid-aged men who have come to this maturity and who have come to this determination that that's what they want. That's why this guy keeps making references back to younger women and less body count and things like that. But I'm sorry to tell you, sir, those are usually not the women that even really want you and to be your wife. Why? Because you're a whole head of them, and whatever you're doing, you're backpedaling by even trying to entertain a woman who's trying a young
No,
lady.
but in all honesty, women, most of the time, women do look for older men. Like
They do,
I've
but
seen
not that
women
old.
literally, like the
Not
younger
that old.
women, they're looking for older men because they understand that men that are older, like older than 30, older than 40, that they're already established, so they don't have to worry about him not being stable.
Well, he said he was about 50.
Yeah.
He
That
said he
not
was
always, but a majority of them. A majority of them. They don't have to worry about the man not being stable. That they're already set in their career. They're making the money that they're making, and then and that they're set in life. So that's why a lot of times women, younger women, look for older men. So
But you know what?
it's not like that. That hasn't happened since the beginning of time. Most of the time, us women have always gone for the older men because they were already established. They had a job. They were making money, this and that, and we saw stability because most times women look for stability in men. We don't. We look for stability, and that's the truth.
So
That's the truth.
nowadays, yes, that it was heavy on the I need a
Yeah,
older
I need a man that's able to go ahead and be stable, the man
but
that's
now,
financially stable, who are
but
able to
now
have a home and bring in a home and stuff like that. That's how it
these
was
girls
back
is
in the
looking
day.
at, but now these girls is looking at to them type of age men as sugar daddies. We're in
And that's the truth. And
2023.
they know that too. They know that.
2023.
These men know that. That's why they flaunt their money, or they make sure that they are
Exactly.
financially stable so that they are able to attract those younger women because they
Right.
understand that they coming into the table. They know that those younger women want a man that's stable, that is able to take care of her. They know that. They're not delusional. That's why
Right.
they decide that they want to be successful. They work hard. They do all those things. What you think that men work hard and get these cars and all this? You think that they do that for them? They do that for women. They do that so that
Listen,
they're able to
exactly.
attract
Women.
women. Come
But,
on.
but
Just like
I mean,
women,
another,
that we take care of ourselves. We make sure that we're physically fit, that that we keep up with our beauty, things of that nature. We do that so that we're able to attract men. It's and we just and we gonna call a spade a spade. That we gonna call a spade a spade. So it's not like what he's saying is not true. Yes, it's true. It's true, and what you're saying is true too. But two things can be true at the same time. So it's not like, oh, you're saying that, oh yeah, younger women are looking for older men and they're looking for them to be sugar daddies. They know that. They know that. They're not delusional. They know that. So that's why they make sure that they have the money so that they're able to get a younger woman or get a younger wife or a woman that doesn't have no body count or don't have no kids and stuff
but
like that because they know that, oh, they're gonna have to be able to take care of her in order to keep her. You
right.
understand?
And typically, these young women cannot bring these old buzzards home to their family and be introductory, talking about this is finna be hubby.
Without him having, without him being stable, without him being financially stable.
At 19 and 20 and 25, when an older man was entertaining me, they had an eyebrow up. Like, look at she, you know how old she is?
Right. Now I'm telling
I really wish you could see the roster of women that I know. I know plenty of women, especially young women, that date older men. And I know a young
ain't got
lady
no money.
Well, why ain't they your wife now?
it's about
Why
the
ain't they
bag.
not your wife?
Why they not your wife? Then?
I said I know them. I didn't say I was screwing them. I said I know them.
Well, why don't you want to be married to the people that you know? The community.
She has a man.
Women.
Hold on. She has a man. I'm not going to disturb that.
Oh, you said she. You said you knew plenty. You're so contradictory. I'm gonna call you out every time.
How's that contradictory?
Because
I said I know plenty of women. The point I'm trying to make.
Let me explain the contradictory.
Young lady. Young lady. Let me rephrase it then, since you want to go there. The point I'm trying to make is, I know a lot of women that have that's young that is with older men. That is what I'm saying to you.
Yeah. And you're gonna tell me that
they're 18, they're 19, they're 20, they're 21, going with 40, 50-year-olds, 55-year-olds. I know
want to marry you.
They have a man. They have a man. What are you talking about?
The low body count girls, the ones that are ready, they're young, no kids. I mean, that's what you
young
want,
lady. Right? They have a man. I know well, she ain't a virgin no more because she married. But about 5-10 years ago, I knew a 40-year-old virgin. So
that was a dime out of the dozen.
no, not really.
Yes,
Not really.
That's a narrative that women like to spin. Oh, there ain't no virgins out here. All women got babies. All women got this. That's a lie that women like to tell.
No, but that's what y'all say. Y'all say that all the women they have kids. That's what y'all say. But there's a lot of women that are single that don't have children that are financially sound, things of that nature, and they're just looking for a husband. They want a
That's what we
husband.
need to understand. Men think that way because women say that to us because of what we see and what women say to us. But my experience I ain't saying I'm screwing them. So let me play that. I'm around a lot of women that I have met throughout the course of my life. There are some women that I know that have 100 bodies. I know women that have 200 bodies. I know those women, but I also know women that are virgins. I also know women that have less body count, less than 5. I also know women that don't have no children. So they are out there and they are 35, 40, 25, whatever the case may be. There's a variety. But to the earlier point, I forgot. Go ahead.
You was cooking, man.
I was cooking. I was listening. No, because I was actually listening because I understand what he was saying because that's why I said that that's the narrative that they throw out there that, oh, those women don't exist or those men don't exist. But they have them out here. So it's not like they're men that don't got no kids or that there ain't no good men or nothing like that. That's why I hate that when people throw those narratives out there because there are good men out there.
Okay,
there are men that don't have children out here creating homes, creating families that they're not going to be they're not going to sit around for. There are men out here that are like that.
You see a woman, she 32 and she's got 4 babies' dads.
Okay.
Right. And like what do you say? What do you think? Because I know when I see a guy with 4 babies' moms, I'll be like, he's kind of reckless with his
no, you reckless. You reckless. You have 4 baby mothers. You reckless. So mind you, the men no, women. Okay, here's the thing. It's different with men and women. That's why with women, I always tell women to protect your womb. Because understand, you're sitting now for 9 months. That man could go ahead and create 10 homes within that same time frame. That you pregnant 10, 11, 12, 20.
You see a woman. Is it fair to say, a guy with 4 kids is equivalent to a woman with 3 different babies' dads?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Same.
That's the same. So
same.
You see that. What do because there's been a lot of you guys been caping for that type of behavior. That's what, and I know because guys always want to jump on the woman, and you know what I'm saying? It maybe seem like the guys are jumping on the women all the time, right?
I'm just saying, but again, it goes by I have to, like I said again, it's not always black and white because you don't know the circumstances. Maybe he was married to one woman and he had 2 kids with one woman, or a woman was married and she had 5 kids and then they got divorced. Things of that nature. It's a lot of dynamic. Everything is not always black and white. It's not always black and white. There's women that are widows out here that then was left with 7 children. So why? She gets banned because, oh, she had 7 kids. She got 7 kids. You see on the surface, you say, oh, she has 7 kids. But don't know that, oh, she had a husband and the husband died. So then now she's left with 7 children.
That's not why she gets banned. And if men really being honest, and this is why this is why I try to bring it back to the reset. And this is why I was talking about the trauma earlier with women, how women go through trauma. When a woman have children, it doesn't matter if she has 5 children, 1 children, 10 children, 3 children, it doesn't matter. What a man will see is that connection to her ex. Now that connection could be bad, that connection could be good, but the point is it's still a connection. So if it's a good connection, that man is always going to be second class. That man, because she's always going to have love for the father of her children, no matter what happened, whether if he passed on in life, if it's a separation, divorce, whatever the case may be. If it's good, she always want to have that love for him. But if it's bad, then the next man don't stand a chance. So that's what men is really looking at. It ain't about the children. It's about the connection that that woman, that trauma that that woman is facing when dealing with that particular man. It could be good trauma, bad trauma, but it's that trauma that that woman is facing. That is what we are looking at. We're not looking at the children because we as men, we can maneuver around that. And throughout history, men have dealt with women with children. It's not nothing new. We have dealt with women with
But
children.
I'm talking about seriousness. And yeah, you're right. You're right. But when I want to be clear on this, right? I'm talking about cars in her name, your name. You guys are getting a house together, not just a lease at apartment that once the lease go over, I'm tired of this, broad. I'm out of here. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about really seriously. Now it doesn't have to go as far as the marriage and all of that, because some people, I've seen marriages that are shit. They're crap. These people don't love each other. I can tell. Well, they probably love each other, but they can't stand each other. They don't respect each other. They talk to each other in public like a married couple shouldn't, in my eyes. So I wouldn't go that far. But when I'm talking about dealing with somebody, I'm talking about that level.
Are you talking about today's age? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
Yeah. No, today's age, we got to talk about today's age, but we got to be sensitive because we got young viewers, we got older viewers. So we can't just cut it off just because, let's say you 40 and you don't want to have no kids no more. If you're a woman, you just can't cut it off because, you got to speak for you're here to be a voice for your younger sisters too, in my opinion. So I'm looking at it from a wide scale. And when I say don't make a certain decision, I'm looking at my sons that are growing up. I got my other son turned 13. So now I got a 13, 14, and 15. Right. So what do I tell them? They come home. This girl got 3 babies' dads.
I'll tell you, brother, I'll tell you like this. I'll tell you like this. If this was back in the day, and I'll be transparent, I'll give you this little tidbit. I ain't gonna tell you which family member. I'm just gonna say I have a family member of an older generation. Of an older generation, I have a family member that came in with a child. The man married her, and they had a good long life for years. They, like I said, it was older generation, in their 80s, 90s now. So they had a good long life for years. So if this is back in the day, then yes, because the women were different back then. But for your sons and for any men that's out there, off the bat, I would say don't do it. Start your own family. First, get yourself together, find your purpose and reason in life, move in that direction, and find a wife. Find a wife that is not. Because I'm going to break this little since we talked about the Bible just a fraction of a second. I'm going to talk about the Bible just for a half a second. For those that may be Christian or for those that may be in the biblical atmosphere. In the Bible, it teaches, that a woman's supposed to be a virgin. In the Bible, it also teaches, if you go to Romans chapter 7, it teaches that if a woman is married, and that's why I say sex is marriage. That's why we got to reset the narrative. If a woman is married, then she cannot be with another man because that's considered adultery. If the man leaves or if she leaves, if she leaves the man, she cannot be with another man because that's considered adultery. So the thing I would say to your son is find a woman that's a wife. And if you entertaining a wife, then that's what you need. That's what you need to purposely go in for. You need to make sure that woman's a wife. But if you just go in there just to have sex, or if your mind is I want to have sex, I like her body, maybe I'll get into a relationship. If you're undecisive, don't get into that type of situation. But if you find yourself in that situation, then accept the consequences that may happen. The consequences may be she may leave you. Your heart may get into it, and she bounces. She may be with somebody else, or you may see her talking to another man. You may feel a particular type of way because your mind didn't go into it right away. You're not going into it with the understanding of I'm looking for a wife, and then once you talk to her, say, hey, this is who I am. I'm a man. This is what I'm looking for. This is my purpose and reason. This is what I'm looking for when it comes to a woman, or what. This is what I'm looking for when it comes to a wife. Going down the list, a man have to go down the list when it comes to dealing with a woman. But in today's age, I would say no, because how women are thinking now in today's age, how some women are thinking now in today's age, and if you meet those particular type of women, you either have to come with 3 times the paycheck to be able to take care of her and her children, or you have to set the narrative. If you decide to deal with the woman with children, you have to set the narrative and say, hey, this is what I'm willing to put up with, this is what I'm not willing to put up with. But I would say don't do it, because it's a lot of factors into it. I can't get into all the factors, but there's a lot of factors. But that's just a few. But I tell them no, don't do it. Matter of fact, I've had one of those conversations with one of my students. my students my students said, I won't date a woman with children, and I said, don't do it. His mama got mad, but
well, you stepping in the way of a family, you know. I've been in a situation where a woman had a child, and rather, if I was gonna think about being serious with her or not, she was serious about me, and that's a bridge in between a family that will probably work out better than her trying to fuck with me. You feel me?
Yeah.
break that down for me.
Yeah, because thank God for my step-up father. My step-up father was with my mother for 43 years, and that is my dad. My dad passed away when I was 4 years old, and I honor him today. And he was a real G, scholar, man, step-up daddy, every epitome of a man and a king that you could ever be, to come into a woman's life and help fill a void.
You talking about old school cats? I'm talking about old school cats too. We're talking about new school cats. It's not good for the. It's not
how
good
many
for the.
how many children did your mother have, Nikita?
Me. Just me.
You?
Just me, but I was
but
3 years old. I was 4 years old.
But that's not 3 babies' dads, though. You see what I'm saying?
It don't matter. It's still one. You said you wanted one to no or no kids. A woman with no kids. It don't matter if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's men out there that are willing and able. And they do. And I know many men who have come into.
All men are willing. That's not the issue. All men are willing to be with a woman, whether she has kids or not. The point is, we men in today's age, we see the ramifications that come with women with children. It's not like how it was back in the day. Now, if it was like how back in the day was, where a woman would get on the man's program and a man could be able to chastise that child, if that child is out of line, and actually be a father, then we're talking about something different. But that's not what we're talking about. She left me. She don't love me no more.
Genesis cooled down. Her mother wife cooled down too. So I guess we done hashed it out, because it was heated about an hour ago.
Yes, sir.
You know, I just have this.
That's why I was trying to listen, because we be so quick to respond and so quick to go in and come up with a narrative that we don't actually listen. And that's why I was taking the time to actually listen. I'm listening. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times we so quick to respond. We don't listen. And I just wanted to listen. I'm giving that man a chance to talk. I'm not giving a chance to talk, but for him to be able to for him to talk and say what he has to say.
I hear you.
So,
I hear you. Well,
yeah.
Nikita, she laid out a great example.
Yeah,
of a good
but
man
that's amazing,
up.
and that's amazing example out of 1 or 2 situations that may not go well.
Let's speed it up sometime, right? Let's speed it up to about 2015, right? Let's speed up a little bit. You know, how many guys out here got babies' moms that they can still smash, though? That I know you women, you're gonna go, don't chop my head off yet, right? You're gonna say that's not that you're gonna tell us what the hell is important.
They got women out here that they still smash their baby daddies, but literally after me and after I decided that I didn't want to be with my child's father, fathers, I no longer had sex with them. No longer had sex with them. I have not had sex with my exes in so long. I don't even remember the last time. I don't even remember the last time when we broke up. That was the last time I had sex with them. And I can say that that's just for me. I can't speak for every woman because there are women out here that they still sleep with their baby fathers. I'm not going to say that that does not happen. It does happen. But for me, I can honestly say for me, I have not slept with my after I decided to end the relationship or the relationship ended. I no longer slept with those men. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Well, I'm guilty.
I can say that. I can say that. I don't know about any other woman. I can't say that for any other woman, and I don't blame. And whatever she decides to do, that's what she decides to do. But I can only speak for me. When I say speak for situations, I can only speak for me. I can't speak for nobody else because I don't know your situation. I just know for me, I can speak for me. So, and that's just what that is. Done with it. Done. Just like men no, but I'm just saying, just like men, they always say that, oh, they speaking for the men, but you can't speak for everybody's situation. You can't say, okay, you're a good man, but you don't know that all the other men ain't good men. You're a good man. You can only speak for you. But this
Topper
nigga
Hill.
ain't shit. You can't speak for him because you ain't a nigga that ain't shit. I'm not. I
Topper.
know you could say for you, hey, I'm a good nigga. I go ahead. I make sure I take care of my kids. That's me. That's what I do. I don't know about any other man what they do. But men always try to speak for other men, but you can't speak for other men because hey, you're gonna take up for the ain't shit ass niggas just like the good men out here too. You gonna take up for them too? Are you gonna take up for them too? You can't take up for them because that's them. I don't know. I can't speak for every other woman. I don't know what they do. I just know what I do. That's it.
Topper Hill.
What's good, baby?
Oh Lord, here
Are
we
you
go.
taking a single mother seriously in the dating market? Not we all, most of us in relationships. So we're not, I'm not trying to say you're not in a relationship or would you do it while you're in a relationship. But hypothetically speaking, are you taking a single mother seriously? I'm not talking about dating just to get a little apartment and break the lease after, as soon as the lease is over. I'm talking about actually having assets together, sharing things, right? A serious relationship. You got the
Yeah,
floor, brother.
yeah, Nay. I mean, most women you're gonna meet are single, have kids, so it all depends on what status they're in, you know, how old the kids are, what she's doing with these kids, and you know, what's her goals and all that. She could just be bad, just mess around with a dude who really ain't no good, left her with a kid or two. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
She's still cool, but you know,
oh, Topper. Oh, that's
Oh, look at that.
Some guys,
poor
had to come in.
Topper.
yeah, but I just ain't not talking to you because you got a kid. That's dumb. That ain't you got
Okay. So,
That
well,
guy's like
so,
you.
so we talking about the baggage claim. See, I had another little hook to it, right? It's the baggage claim. Now, so these are the woman that doesn't not only have one kid and she wants to come around and be cooperative and be on your mission, right? Be right beside you. But she's coming with this baggage. So how much baggage is too much? How many different babies' dads can a woman have before you just say, you know what? I'm not gonna take this woman seriously.
I ain't fucking with that.
Right?
about at least two, maybe two, definitely three's a no.
So three's a no.
Three's a no.
See,
What
Ahmad has
if he
got
has older kids that are older than 18? They older than 18. They out the house doing their own thing, whatever.
It's
That's
still
that,
that's
that
a basketball team. If
That's
she
different. That's different.
if she got one of her sons that's 18, like you said,
Yeah, older. Like they already out of the
and
house.
she
They
tell the
already,
three babies' dads to
yeah.
come over plus Jimmy, that's a basketball team.
I'm saying, like, okay, like I said again, like most women, like say for example, if she had kids when she was younger and then her kids are older now, and she had 3 kids, but they're older, like meaning like they're older, over 18, or they're adults or whatever and stuff like that. So you still not gonna deal with a woman that got 3 kids? Come on, be for real now. Be for real now.
So you putting a caveat to it. That's like saying,
No,
well,
that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying like this. Okay, say for example, she has 3 kids, but all the kids are older, meaning that they already grown. They grown out the house. They're not living in her house. They're grown out of the house. They live out, but she had 3 kids. So you still not gonna deal with her because she had three
So
kids?
so I think you should have asked him the question: would you do the 3 kids, and then would the 3 kids being by the same dad make a difference?
Yeah, stuff like that. Does it matter if her kids are older? Does it matter that she had kids by 2 men, 3 men? What? You know what I'm
the
saying?
truth
What
or the
what would be the
unadulterated
circumstance?
truth?
What
Do
would be
you
the
want the truth?
circumstance?
Do you want the truth or the or the
Yeah, I'm
unfiltered
just saying
truth?
for you. You're answering the question for yourself. You're not answering the question for men. You're answering the question for yourself.
No, I'm going to answer the question for men.
How
I'm
you
going
gonna
to
answer
answer.
the question for men? You can't answer the question for men. They got men right now being with a woman that got 7 kids and she had
Well,
4 baby daddies.
let's be honest.
So
There are
again,
a large
you
amount of
only
thirsty
when
guys
he's
out here.
answering that question, he's asking as for you as a man. Would you be with a woman that had 3 kids, but say for example, her situation that she has children that are older than 18, meaning that they're out of the house, they're living their lives, they don't live in their mama house that she had, but she had 3 children. Would you be with a woman in that situation?
That's why I asked you, do you want the truth or do you want the
Yeah,
unadulterated
yeah,
truth?
yeah. Sure. The truth is I always want the truth. Tell me the truth first.
Okay, well, the truth first. Well, the unadulterated truth first is you guys speak in general when it comes to a man's mindset, and there's always going to be caveats to certain situations. You got to ask the man, why is he dealing with a woman that has 7 children, especially if she has 7 children by 7 different men. You know what I'm saying? So whatever the caveat is for that woman, you have to ask the man, why is he doing it? It's like asking the man, why are you dealing with a fat woman?
Yeah.
Probably because his mama was fat. That's probably why he's dealing with it. But see, women
Why?
don't like to.
What? Hold on. That
Hold
stuff
on,
is
let me ask you
really different
before
now.
I shouldn't have said it because I know you're going to jump. But let me just finish the point. Let me finish the point. In the normal, this is how you know if a man is damaged if he deals with a certain particular type of woman. A
Okay.
regular guy that have no damage. I'm going to use that word. I'm going to use that word just for a little bit. A regular guy that has no damage. That's normal. Is
Man,
not
all
going
men
to
have
deal.
damage in some type of way. All men have some type of damage.
Women,
Some.
women,
All of us
women
come
like
with damage. All of us.
women like to say that, and
All of
I'm
us.
not speaking.
Oh, I'm
I'm
saying
not.
all of us. I said
I'm
that
not.
as a whole. Men
Right.
and
I'm
women,
not
we
speaking
come
on that
with damage.
narrative because that's what women like. That's what women like to say, and I'm not speaking on that narrative. I'm talking about a guy that has an understanding of life. Because somebody asked
Okay.
me about. I think Miss Nikita asked me about when I was young. Like I said, I had a father to teach me certain things in life. He taught me what type of woman I should deal with. Don't deal with that type of woman. This is how you're supposed to talk. And A, B, and C. He taught me that. So growing up, I said, okay, this is the type of woman I should deal with. Whether I dealt with it or not, it's a different story. But that's the woman that he taught. He taught me these things. So for a guy for a man, he's not going to deal with a woman that is already that already had children with another man because he already has that understanding, especially in today's time, that one, there's trauma there because why would a woman leave a relationship with a man that she had a child with if the relationship was good? Something had to happen. That's what a man is automatically thinking. Something had to happen. If she left a man, then the second thing a man is thinking, if she left a man with a child, what makes me think she is going to stick with me?
Right.
When this man gave her a whole baby. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of nuances that a man be thinking about when he sees a woman and children. Not to say that he wouldn't want to be with her. She could be the best thing since sliced bread.
Well, you coming second and third too. Don't forget that.
Say what?
I'm coming second and third to your kids.
Exactly.
That you got from another man. That's not even my kids.
You're not even coming second to third. You coming in fifth. You probably coming in sixth to her kids, to her ex, to her family, to her friends, to everybody. You're not even coming in. You're not even priority. And that's another thing a man has to look at. He is not priority. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And then when women,
kids are grown. Like when I ask the question, I mean her kids are grown. Like they're grown out of the house.
Like
They're not in her
and it's
household
just a
anymore.
woman.
She's not taking care. She's not taking care of them financially or financially anymore. They're not in her
She still got a
household.
problem with commitment, though. She does.
I try to give you that truth, but you ain't want to hear that truth. You kind of
Oh
gloss over.
no. Continue. Okay, continue. Okay, so I'm hearing what you're saying, but it's still like why would why would the kids still come first? They're not in her household anymore. They still go come first, but they're not in her household anymore.
So why don't I get one that I come first though? That's the point.
Exactly. Listen to what you just said. Hold on one second. You gotta let it sink in. You gotta let me say this because you have to let it sink in.
Continue,
you gotta let it sink in.
Continue.
You just said the children are out of your house, but they still come first. See, the thing is this: it's not the fact that a man is not recognizing. It may make it better. It may make it a little simpler that the children's not in the house, but a man still understands that if Johnny or D or whoever called, hey mommy, I need something, you dropping everything for your child and you leaving your man sitting on the couch. A man understands that, so it don't matter whether they're in the house or out of the house. That man is taking that into consideration that he is not priority. Let that sink in. Go ahead.
Topper Hill.
Oh, I'm listening, man. I'm listening.
Yeah, this one got a lot of layers. This one got layers. You know, it is what it is. I just think, you know, I mean, that sounds great. Why don't I get one that I come first? Right? Isn't that a better deal? And a woman will sit here and try to brainwash you like that's not a better deal. It goes both ways. I hear women say it all the time, especially the young ones. Oh, I don't want a guy that got a kid, you know, because they want to start their family with a guy that they feel that is not preoccupied with other families and stuff. I mean, it makes it hard. Even if I wasn't in a relationship right now, a woman coming into my life, no matter what I tell her about my availability and my commitment to her and everything, is still gonna be complicated. It's still gonna be other things that are a bigger priority than her. I think it'll be smart for her to find somebody that doesn't have baggage. Like, this is me. You know, I got the baggage, right? I got a lot of kids. We got to go to AAU. I got young ones, old ones. You know, that's baggage, even for a man. Now, I can convince you that the sex is good and, you know, all of this shit. And yeah, you know, but reality is, if I was more available, younger, with no kids, that would probably be something that you should be interested in, other than this guy with 4 kids already. You know, he needs to go work it out with his baby's mom. They need to go work it out. We need to fix these families that get started and people get selfish because they weren't vetting very well. You know. But yeah, you know.
Yes, sir. I just
Miss Mathis, Platinum Plush, fashion, you dig? She's an entrepreneur. She get up on here and sometimes she go hard, but she's an entrepreneur. You know, she try to do her thing. So I always got to support that aspect, even though, you know, we might not see eye to eye with anybody. You know, I think it's fair fair to say that nobody gets along. I don't want to be around somebody that agrees with every fucking thing I say. You know, that's suspect. That's a red flag. You know, it's like, damn.
Person who don't have no thought of their own.
Yeah.
Just agreeing to agree. Just agreeing to agree.
Just to get along, gang. You know.
What
She
I
her
miss?
she her mother. She her mother.
Oh, I'm here. I'm back. What I miss?
It's a lot.
SHMW. I gotta figure out how to, because I can't. That's a tongue twister, man. She her
Oh,
mother. What?
whatever. Why y'all everybody calling me by my government? I'm like, well, what's the use of me putting she,
Nah,
her?
I'm telling you. That's what I. It's hey.
So what are you guys over here badgering women about now? What's going on? I had to step
We're
away
not.
for 5.
Wow.
This is not what's been happening. We're just
Okay, good.
we're trying
Thank
to
you.
give a
Thank you.
woman the just a little bit of what goes on in our head. Like, we think about this stuff. Like, you got those
Right.
babies' dads, even if you got 2 or whatever. I'm thinking about, those guys might have access, and it happens. We can't sit here and act like that doesn't happen. If I date a woman right now with a kid, she has a whole baby's dad, and she fucks around and lets dudes smack. That's not her fault. That's my fault. You feel me? I can't blame a woman for that. That's my fault because I knew that potentially could happen. It's called proximity.
Exactly. And that
Right?
goes to that earlier question. Can women choose to be, do women know they single mothers or not? Or do they get into that, whatever the conversation we were having earlier?
Right.
That's exactly the same point. It is our fault. Because we understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Nah, we just cooking, man. We just cooking.
I hear y'all. I'm just saying, there's women that's open for to be led. There's women that want to lead. There's women that unteachable. There's women that's teachable. So we all have different tiers and layers. So just because you have bumped into those guys, those kind, don't judge every lady or woman or whatever by your experience. I understand that's the only way you can because of your experience, but
right.
be a little open minded.
It's like if somebody walks up down the street and they punch me in the eye, every time, don't judge them. Like, I keep getting punched in the eye. You have to, at some point, you have to say, you know what, I can't do that. It's like a drug habit.
I understand
if
that,
somebody has a drug habit, but there's some crack smokers that are good people and they would love on you, right?
But they're gonna steal.
Well, no, I don't know what they're gonna do. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this woman, she got 3 babies' dads. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Well, sometimes they're not interested. And me, for example, I've had, like I said, 46 years, and I'm not making those same decisions no more. So I'm thankful that I do have a husband that accepts my kids. But like I said, my daughter's 30, my oldest. So I'm not living with little babies in the house, and my youngest is 18. But we all do live in the same house, and we make it work, and everything's not perfect, but we're not bringing that miserable shit. We're open for change up around here. So if they don't want to change, then guess what? They can kick rocks. It don't matter who it is, My smile matter. So that's how that's going for the next 46 years if I got it. So I'm the captain of my ship. Let me put this out. Let me see why y'all say it. Why I'm saying this. Because I ain't giving no fucks. 46.
Man.
We gotta do something. You should probably handle that. Yeah, all right, well, motherfucker, I'm gonna handle it. What do you want me to do, nigga? Let's handle it. What the fuck? Yeah. I understand. Yeah, exactly. So what? What the fuck? Handle it.
Handle that.
Handle
it.
it.
You know what I'm
46
saying?
young, you see it? 46 young, boo. Make them like us no more. So,
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you got it, you got it. That's
yeah,
my
I guess
thing.
so.
What they
You
say,
know, all
age ain't nothing but a
naturals,
number.
all
You know?
nice. You know, yeah, that's how we roll in real life.
Well, that's how we want them to age. That's another thing, and those are some of the topics that we're going to be having, because there's a lot of things that we could be doing to help us age better. You know, so.
Well, number one is starting with putting each other, you know, lifting each other up. When we
But
fall,
we can't lift each other up on bullshit though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
we gotta
saying.
hold
When
each other accountable.
So let me just say something. If I'm falling short, don't go whisper.
I remember back in the day, the grandmas and the aunties and stuff, you know, if you gain a little bit of weight, I used to hear them, "Ooh, girl, you getting fat. Ooh, girl." You know what I'm saying? You remember that? You know, but nowadays, the shaming is we can't shame anymore, because too many people get offended and they don't want to go back to I like when motherfucker talk shit about me, you know, because that's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, let me go work on that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker call me broke or, you know, whatever. Like, oh, yeah, fuck it. Let me go work on that, you know, instead of getting offended, you know.
Right. Constructive criticism.
Iron sharpen iron. Iron
Right.
sharpen iron.
Right.
That's why I come to these spaces. People can be honest about how y'all feel. Like if we acting like hoes, or if we got some type of feminine behavior going on, I think it's totally a woman's right to call that shit out. Or if this guy doesn't want to answer the question, they was on your ass, simplistic.
They was. Let's talk good.
So, and that's what it is, because we got to have that dialogue. It's got to be real. It's not scripted. Nobody's gonna lose anything for what they believe in or what they say. You come back to the panel again next time. You know, we're gonna agree or disagree on something else. That's how we get those conversations started, you know. But you guys learn something, the women, and that guys, I wouldn't say we're terrified, but it's like money. I mean, if you're not putting it in the bank, like where do you put it, right? It's not in your pocket. So where are you going to put it? You're just going to throw the shit somewhere where they got a whole bunch of people around and you can't, you know, you don't know who took it, or you're going to hide it and put it in a safe place. That's what we look at when we vetting women and when we're looking for a woman. That's like, okay, I'm going to put my heart and put my, you know, everything that I know, my genetics right here. It's supposed to be safe, though. I don't want to come back and another man's there, right? It's just like a dog hiding bones and shit. You know, he doesn't want to come back where he hid those bones and there's another 2 dogs there fucking digging up his bones and shit. You know, Hink in the basement, Hink the basement in the building. What's up, my brother?
What's going on, big dog? What's happening with you?
Oh, man, we just unraveling some layers, you know, unraveling.
I see.
Trying to unravel some feathers. You missed it, man. The ladies, they came with smoke today, man.
Ain't nothing wrong. Every once in a while, you gotta let them have a win, baby, so you can keep them coming.
Yeah, they felt real good about that.
They ain't win though.
So we talking about this baggage. We talking about this baggage claim, right? We talking about this baggage claim, and I think we all agreed that it's not the end of the world if a woman has a child, you know, another you know, by another guy, or a single mother. They're not off the market in on the Dr. Hood network. Some spaces, we can go to some spaces and they forbidden. They forbidden. They're not totally forbidden here, but
they said they still got a chance.
What's the damn limit, Hink? What is the limit? Okay. How many kids can this woman have, and how many different babies can this woman have? Babies' daddies, before you just say, you know what? I'm not taking this woman serious.
Shit. Yeah, man, more than two. More than two baby daddies. That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me.
That was a popular answer.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it, man. But
But here goes the real question: is it more than two? Is it more than two with the Is it two with the same father, or is it two with two different fathers?
No, two different fathers. No, that's too many mistakes for me.
So,
you know,
so
I
if
understand the
it's
first one.
two,
that second one that comes along, that's too many.
Exactly.
But let me say this. I don't put the married ex-wife in the same category as a baby mama. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I don't, because there's a different level of respect. Some man found that she's good enough to marry her. I hold her at a higher standard than I do some just baby mama. Yeah, you could have been just one night after the club. You know what I'm saying? You got tired of being dry dick. You just had to creep up on something, and you got knocked up a couple times like that. Yeah, that's a problem, because now I got to question your decision making. Yeah, and especially if I find out they got some criminal history behind them. Oh, hell no. No, well, I ain't going for that bullshit. I wouldn't encourage no man. But I say this, my son ain't got no kids. He's 17. I teach my son all the time, don't you date a woman with kids. You ain't got kids, don't you date a woman with kids. Now, if you had a child and she got a child and you decide you want to make it work, I understand. Go for it. But as long as you don't have kids, don't you marry no woman with kids. That's not a good investment. No, I wouldn't
I can respect that
with no kids.
I can respect that because he's young. I can respect that. But let me just ask you this: he
could be 30.
If you're a lady,
is this a man? Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh no, that's okay. I understand that. I mean, I would say the same. Encourage my son the same thing. Even I'm a mother with kids and have a few.
Okay, yes, ma'am. What was
I'm
your
honest
question?
about it, right? Because we make mistakes. However, is where are we continuing to? So, if a man is giving you a stipulation that in this relationship he needs the lead and he wants you to give the kid to the father so you guys can continue your journey, how are you looking at that lady or woman or whatever?
She knows how to listen.
If she gave her kids to her father, the father, is that what you said?
To the father. The man, another man that's is saying he's the king, right? He wants this woman to release her parental rights or whatever and give the kid to the father and follow his lead. Is that a lady?
Now, only time I think the woman should give her kids to the father if it's a son. Now, that's my opinion, and it might not be popular with
and
everybody.
at a certain age, I believe that as well as a son. When he going to a certain age, I mean, at the beginning, just to be honest, at the beginning, I think that the son needs to know the nurture of the mother, right? But when he becomes 12 and 13, I do believe that he should be with his dad if they're not in the same home. But that's just
he
me.
needs to leave before then, ma'am. He needs to leave before 12 and 13. 12 and 13 is too late.
Yeah, I can see that. But we don't want him to get to a side where he's feeling like he don't have no, there's no warm side or compassion side, because I do understand that. I get what you're saying 100%, but we don't want him to just get so where it's all about the man, the masculine, where he forget that he does have a mother.
But man, men do have soft sides. We do have a nurturing side ourselves. I know that's hard for y'all to believe, but we do love and care for our sons.
I know that.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. I know that.
It's be masculine. That's not always the case. Look here. I tell my son I love him every day. He needs to know that, right? I didn't hear that from my father, and I kind of I hate that. I'm jealous and envy when I hear about my man telling his father love him, because I wanted that. Yeah. Now I make sure I do that because I know how it felt not to hear that, and I would never want my son not to hear I love him. Now please believe it, that doesn't make you less of a man for you to tell your son you love him.
Absolutely, that makes him share that you care. That shows you love him. Yeah.
So but saying that about this is, man, as far as any man telling him to a woman to turn her kids over, yeah, I got a question to do right there.
Okay, thank you.
I got a question to do. Why would you tell her? If you the man, you the man.
Right.
Now, of course, this woman, if you marry her, there's got to be priorities, and she got to know you first priority, even over her biological kids. Your first priority. And if she doesn't set them boundaries before you get in there, man, don't go in there.
Right.
Don't marry her. If she doesn't let them kids know he's the man of his house, whatever he say, go. Just like if I said, he said. She's got to set them standards right off bat. I'm not dating a woman that doesn't do that. I'm definitely not going to marry a woman that doesn't do that. So those standards boundaries got to be set off rip. I wouldn't tell a woman, say, you need to give your kid. No. Only thing I would say is I think you should let your son, by the age of 10, when he gets out of elementary, he's going towards the middle school age, let him live with his father. Because he needs to be taught by a man. Okay. And his father should be the first teacher before me. Even if I'm the stepdaddy, his father should be the first teacher.
Absolutely.
Now, if he's not in his life, and he's a dead, but he's not around, then I understand. Then leave him here. I'm gonna do what I can for him.
I appreciate that. And
was you asking me a question? Was that a question for me?
Well, no, I just asked him because I just repeated what you said.
I'm talking about Hank. Hank, was that a question for me?
No, I didn't ask nobody a question.
Nah, he didn't know that you were the one that brought that up. So
I mean, I would like to address it, even if he wasn't directing it towards me, or if he didn't know that I'm the one that said it. Somebody
asked me a question on it.
Yeah, but it was something from before though. It was before he got here.
I'm lost then. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's all right. That's all right. But I would like to address that because there are lots of caveats. And what I was saying earlier, I was saying that there's different avenues. There's the avenue for the woman to take, and the avenue for the man to take. If the avenue for the man to take, if you're going into a situation, you have to know what situation you're getting into. You have to know that you have to come in with some heavy resource because you have to take care of her kids. You know that you have to do A, B, and C. For the woman, if she's putting you as priority, two things she's going to do. She's going to ask you how you want to play this, and if the man comes to her and say, "Hey, man, the children need to go with the father," and she's going to respect that. And she's going to be like, "Okay." The thing is this: when I talk to people, and I'm having conversations with them, and you said something that was very key. If it's a son, go to the father. And you know what I'm saying? Daughters need their mother. You know what I'm saying? When a daughter gets a certain age, there's certain things that a man is not going to be able to teach her daughter when it comes to that physical stuff that women go through. But a daughter still needs to be around her father so she could see how a man's supposed to be and see the type of man that she's supposed to be dealing with. Miss her mother and wife, she said something that was convoluted. That's the word. She said something that was kind of, pushing the envelope. When a child or children is going living with their father, it's not like the mother is never going to be in the picture. The mother is still going to be in the picture. So I don't know why I hear a lot of women paint that narrative. If the child goes to the father, the mother's not going to be in the picture. No, it's just that the father is the primary responsibility or the full responsibility for that child. The mother's still there. But the thing is, if a man has a son, and this is where I would agree with Hinkle, if a man has a son, some people say the age of 8, I say the age of 10. You know what I'm saying? When that child hits the age of between 8 and 10, then no, I don't care what situation that whatever relationship the mother and father had. Now we ain't talking about. I don't want to keep on saying if a man's a bum, if a man's this and that. I don't want to put that negativity on the man. But if the man doing he doing what he's supposed to do, that child, especially if it's a son, need to go with the father so that father could teach him how to be a man. The daughter also needs to go with the father so that daughter could see how a man operates. Because you don't want to just be all up, continually be up under the mother, and that daughter don't know how a man's supposed to be. So that daughter have to spend time with the father. But to your thing, Hank, when you were saying that, because I don't know how you was addressing. I don't know. You say when you said a woman's supposed to lay down, you said something. A woman's supposed to lay down the standards, and I don't know if you was talking about if a woman's supposed to tell that to the man or tell that to her children. So I don't know. When you say a woman's supposed to lay down how things supposed to be in the
I was,
household.
yeah, let me clarify it for you. I was
Yes,
telling
sir.
you, I was saying the mother needs to tell her kids. The kids got to be in order before I come in. Before
Exactly.
you, I bless you with my last name. Them kids got to know I'm the top dog. I'm priority. What I say goes. Just like
Exactly.
if the mother says it, you need to tell the kids. That's just like me telling you.
Exactly.
He's
And
got
that's
that authority. So she's got to get that in line before I even think about marrying her.
exactly, and that's a caveat right. That's a caveat right there. That's the other attribute. If a man's talking to a woman, say, "Hey, man, hey, I want to make you my wife." Now we ain't talking about a man that's talking about hitting and quitting. We ain't talking about. We talking about a man that's saying, "Hey, man, I'm trying to make you my wife. These are the things that I need to get done." That's where the respect comes in. What do you need me to do? Whatever you say, I will follow. And if the man says, "Okay, here goes the layout," that woman have to talk to the kids and be like, this is the situation. You know what I'm saying? He may not be the main father, and that's not something that you need to tell a kid, but in retrospect, he may not be the main father, but you're looking at him as the main father. So if he want to chastise. The rules that however he set up his house, the rules and regulations, that's what we're going to follow. We want to follow. I'll give you just a stupid example. Daddy let me play video games till 10 o'clock. But you in the new father's house. He said, no, you only play video games till 8 o'clock. You got to follow the rule. But Daddy said, no, you're in this house. That's what we said. That's the rule that we set up, and that's how it is. All that have to be taken care of, ironed out before a man steps in. A man should not step in to mess. That's what. I agree with that.
I agree, bro. I agree.
We all agree to that. Nobody said that, but you're not being. That's not what was said. But I can accept that.
No, I was addressing Hink, and I wanted to I just wanted to clarify what he was saying, and now since I got that clarification, I'm just putting a little spit on it. Just put a little extra spit on it. That's all.
I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm open to listening. So before I respond, I want to hear you out. But if I don't agree to it, then I got to tell you why I don't. But
all right, what you don't agree with? What you don't agree with?
Well, I'm agreeing with what you're saying now, but earlier today that wasn't the same. You're not being the same. You're not saying the exact same thing that you said earlier. But
I'm saying the exact same thing I said earlier.
Okay.
I'm giving a little bit more context because
well, sometimes with a little bit more context, we add a little bit more to the story. So then with a little bit more, it's not the exact same thing. So either the exact same thing is what we exactly said, and if we add in a little bit more, then we're adding a little bit more.
No, it's the same thing because that's how the conversation progresses. If somebody interrupts,
like you said, you like black and white. I like clear, right? My favorite color is clear, so I don't do black and white. I see right through it.
If somebody is interrupting in the conversation, then you may not be able to give the full context. Plus, I'm just jumping into the program. I'm sitting here answering the question. So of course, I'm not going to just go be diarrhea at the mouth and just go all in. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to state the point. I'm going to give a reason why. And if somebody have a follow-up question, you could ask me a question on that specific topic. Now, since Hink joined the conversation, he made a conversation, you said something, I'm just adding my point to what y'all said. I'm saying the same thing. At the end of the day, it boils down to the man. Let me. That's why I say, do you want the truth or do you want the unadulterated truth? At the end of the day, the man leads. You do not allow a man to lead. Whatever the man says goes. That's it. So if he's going to walk into a situation, this is how the situation needs to be handled. And if he says, I don't have a problem with your kids being there, then you as a woman need to tell your kids how things are going to be. Point blank, plain and simple. That's it.
Well, we get
I have not wavered.
Okay.
Well, you understand what I'm saying now?
Well, we just got to respect the home, and I get that 100%. I'm married, so I know that, and I've been married for 7 years, so it ain't, rock sciences. I understand that, but I respect my husband as well as my children, and they respect me as well. And it isn't about me allowing him. Yeah, he is the man of the house, absolutely, hands down. Don't look at nothing else. However, if there's some places that he's fallen short, he allows me, just like I allow him, to stand up and take that role and that lead. Now, that doesn't make him less than a man, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm honestly asking a chicken about him. You understand that? And he knows that. So You know, I'm just being honest about what it is that a man, some of our men's these days aren't, you know, we have a lot to say, but then the actions don't follow up through. So we just being honest about balance. And you know what I'm saying? So if we're being honest, then we're just being honest. So that was it. I don't have any problem with you. I think
Well,
you're
a
doing
woman got to keep her end of the deal with the.
She gonna keep her end of the deal. Stop sugarcoating shit.
I'm
I
just
think you
saying,
was the
you
one
know,
doing some
like
sugarcoating.
if I
I think you was
tell you it's
sugarcoating.
gonna be one way and then you ain't cooperating, like guess what? It ain't gonna be that way, you know. So
I get it.
mean, I can't
You guys
just
are tough. You guys are
force
pretty
it.
tough.
I'm not gonna force the situation, you know. If you don't want to be cooperative, or you said your kids was on cold, but now they want to stay up to 11 just because they daddy told it. Because I've heard this. I've been in cars with guys and they said, oh, that nigga ain't your daddy. You know, don't, you know what I'm saying? I've heard this. I've heard dudes
Them
that,
niggas is corny.
you know, you
Them
said them
niggas
niggas
is
is corny.
weak, bro.
Hey, I heard it. Like I said, so if I go into this situation and that's the case,
Hey, but
because
look,
you made that choice to have that guy. You made the
Dr.
choice to
Hood,
lay down with that guy.
ain't that some cold-blooded shit though? That a nigga wouldn't even be like you, like a nigga would try to cause that type of chaos where you would put the kid in that position.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a terrible situation.
Right.
That's why I stick to what I say. I ain't gonna date a one, especially if I gotta choose. If they both acting nice, they both pretty. This one has a kid, this one don't. Guess what? You know, I mean,
Man,
it
dog.
doesn't take rocket science.
I just couldn't imagine entertaining, right? So I'm with a woman, I got a kid, whatever, kids, whatever. Outside of her, they in the household. So my child's mother is telling my daughter, son, whoever the fuck, whatever we talking about, oh, you don't gotta listen to that nigga. I'm your man, for real. Really? Like, but you right, bro. There's motherfuckers doing that shit. And I guess it's accepted. I mean,
That
it's
household is
insane to me.
rocky. It's rocky. It's rocky over there with all that's going on.
That shit's insane to me that I would never, you know, I don't know, man. That's crazy. And you know what? I've seen niggas do that too. So I could definitely, that's why I'm even where I'm at with it, because I know what you're talking about. I witnessed that shit.
Yeah, but you know, how's that going to benefit the child? At the end of the day, it's all about that child. How's it going to benefit that child to do some shit like that?
I don't even know, bro, but cats is doing it. That's I think me and you got the same point. How does that benefit the child?
Well, I think it has a lot to do with women. They just exit a relationship and move a guy into the picture without any type of talking to me or nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Exactly.
Maybe if we would have met up somewhere, maybe on the waterfront or something, man, we go get a burger, man, just two men, bro, and just go walk this thing, and we talking about different things. Where you from? You like sport? You got sports background? You did this? You know, let me get to know a little bit about this guy. I might feel a little bit better about the situation, allowing him to have authority over mine, even though, I mean, let's be honest, as men, we ain't got much of a goddamn choice. If a woman would just want to pack up and leave, right? I mean, and we don't got to pull out the statistics and how many women, you know, delete the marriage versus men. You know, I seen guys, man, stay in a miserable ass relationship for 20 years, bro. 20 goddamn years, this motherfucker wasn't happy at all.
Man, it's simple.
But he stayed there because there was a bigger picture that inside that household, even though it was his.
Hey, you know what? I'm about to say something for a bunch of niggas to cook me right now. We need more niggas.
Dude, I'm gonna cook you too.
We need more niggas willing to do that.
Willing to do what? Be more specific.
What you just said, nigga. What you just exactly said.
Stay in a miserable situation.
Well, miserable. See, when you say miserable, brother, you
yeah.
know.
Well, one of the things you got to figure out why is it miserable? You know?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna stay for if she not giving me no fucking ass. No, fuck that shit. Unless she allow me to give me a pass every goddamn night. We hell no.
She don't allow you to do anything. If you want to have that pass, then that's your right to have that pass.
Then let me tell you, I'm gonna say we gonna need to go to a marital counseling to get this shit figured out. And if this ain't gonna work, if that ain't gonna work, yeah, I'm gonna hit the door.
Yeah, I hear that.
The thing is
about putting your foot down for sure. Yeah. A lot of this stuff can be avoided by simply putting your foot down, fellas.
That's I was about to say you simplified it, so that's right. We don't understand as far as men been psychologically damaged for the past 40, 50 years, and I believe that was Mr. Hink. You know, notice whoever made that comment, I believe it was Mr. Hink, but notice what he said, allow me to get a pass. The thing is this, back in the day, there was no allowance. If a man chose to do what he wanted to do, he chose to do it. Because the thing is, the woman has been so subjugated to that monogamy aspect, or if you cheat, there's consequences. If you're in the marriage or whatever, they withhold sex. Now we're on the thing that if a man lays with his wife and the wife says no, then that's a situation. If y'all get where I'm coming at, you understand? There's a situation. So the mentality of that woman has been so, what's the word? It has been so jaded, has been so twisted, has been so turned around that when we actually dealing with men and how men operate, when it comes to dealing with them and the children and all that, we're all backwards. We're backwards in our thinking. We're backwards in our conversation. Things from the jump, and this is the issue, and this is the problem, and this is for the men. When we get into situations, we're 9 times out of 10, or I'll say 7 times out of 10, we're not getting to the situation and saying, hey, I'm making you my wife. We're not doing that. We're getting into the situation say, I want that ass. That's what we're doing. So then when we see the woman, oh, she may be moving a particular type of way. I like how she rocking. Then we want to get in further. But we ain't have the conversation with her in the beginning and say, this is how things are supposed to be. This is how I want you to move. I don't want you to be dressing slutty. I ain't mentioned dressing earlier, but since it came up, I want to bring it up now. I don't want you dressing a particular type of way. I don't want you going out, going to clubs, hanging out with a whole different people. I don't want you to have male friends. You know what I'm saying? Why a bunch of male friends in your phone? If I'm dealing with you, deal with me. And we don't have those conversations. We don't ask her about her past. We say that her past don't matter. We don't want to hear it. We don't do none of that stuff. But we had an honest conversation from the jump. This is how I move. This is how I want you to move. If you jumping with me, get on my program, all that good stuff. Then whatever happens will happen. The situation will go a little smoother. But since we don't do that, we find ourselves in a situation where, we stay in the marriage that's not conducive because the woman's acting a particular way that goes against what we want, and that's because we didn't have the conversation in the beginning. And that's what we need to do. We need to have that conversation. But 9 times out of 10, men would not leave because men are simple creatures. Men would not leave a situation, no matter how bad the situation is, because we're just simple. Especially if we care for you, especially if we love you. Not emotional love. Not emotional love, but what love really means.
Hey, man.
Go ahead.
You know what? I really do in my heart believe that some of these situations as men, we do need to kind of bite the bullet a little bit and try to figure it out, especially those of us who have attachment to our children, right? Because I've never met a nigga, bro, in my life, or a person of any ethnicity, not fuck all that black shit, any man who got a really good relationship with their kids who be like, you know what? I wish I would have got more bitches. I wish I would have had more time to just learn me. I'm pretty sure we could find them because we live in the world where somebody will just be that person just to prove me wrong, my G. You know how crazy this shit is out here. But I do one thing I will say: nobody has a relationship like that with their kids like a nigga in the house with them, bro.
In this world, I agree. In this world, I would
Right?
agree with you.
And you know, it's not gonna be perfect, but I know I'm speaking, and right now I'm speaking on me right now. Like I like to speak close to home, so that way, if anybody should be offended, it should be me, right? Maybe that's what I should have done, right? And my relationship with my kids is cool, like we good, but I'm just saying, like, what we looking for? We looking for good, right? Like, what does that mean? So it's like some of this stuff I do kind of have maybe a different view on it, and it's more so accountability, like not, oh, dudes, it's your fault. Nah, fuck all that. Black men always getting told that. That's the last thing I want to tell some black men. They ain't gonna fucking listen to me if I do that. But I do know, or I do feel that some of this stuff, man, we're just so quick to bail out. Like we're so quick. You know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. But like black men, a lot of us are sprinters, bro. Fast, this, fast. Oh, up. It ain't good right now. Man, damn, my nigga, the baby's 7 months old, bro. There's problems. And I'm just saying, like, some of this stuff, I think, man, we should consider collectively maybe sticking some of this shit out a little bit more. Whoever can't do it, can't do it. But some of us just bail out of convenience. I'm speaking on niggas like me. So anybody who bailed out of some shit on some convenience shit, you know what I'm talking about. Right? My shit wasn't bad, nigga. I ain't never had no DV, none of that type of shit. Hey, never got caught fucking with you know, my chick's partners, no type of shit like that. But for some odd reason, right, when things got to a certain point, a nigga couldn't figure it out. Well, shit, if you can't stand the test of time, then time won't stand on your behalf. Like, this is just what it is, my niggas. Like, shit, right? We be looking at this shit like in all these photos. Oh, 20 years. Man, nigga, you think that within the 20 years, these motherfuckers couldn't absolutely stand each other? And, you know, we teaching dudes, like, you don't got to deal with nothing, when in reality, I guess, you know, that's just not reality. We get caught up on how things should be, and we don't really deal with how things are. I'm just
Did somebody say reality?
Huh?
Did somebody say reality?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Where my brother Hink at?
I'm right here, big brother. What's happening?
I got one for you.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I got one for you.
So hold on. Whenever somebody say reality,
he figured it out.
Take your time. Take your time, brother.
Here we go.
Take your time. This is the this ain't the IQ test. This is like this is a sobriety test. This is my sobriety test.
This is the litmus test.
that everybody's human. You know how you gotta do the little human code? They be like, they want to know, make sure you're a human, right? Because a lot of this is why we in these damn situations anyway.
Give me standard issue then.
Standard issue, huh? Why not no acetol?
Yeah,
come on, man.
Why not?
I ain't gonna be able to do that, brother. That's a white woman. I don't like white women. So
come on! We didn't say she was white, Hank.
That's a white woman. Now give me standard issue, big brother. I'm right with that. So hold on. Whenever somebody say reality, is this what we go to the state?
He got a bunch of these, bro. He got a bro. This ain't the only one, dog. He got a bunch of them for you.
I don't remember you having this one though. I don't remember.
When I watched show 4, I remember seeing it, but I was like, "Damn, he crazy." Give me standard issue, man. I'm going with standard issue.
I still got to ask you, why not no ass at all? She's feminine, Hank. She's feminine. She's a 6 in the face.
Yeah.
She makes $120K.
Yeah, that money don't matter shit. Oh, okay, but yeah, I got you. Registered nurse means she's not gonna be available as much as I need her to, so that's a problem for me. Right, so that's a problem. So you
okay?
So now,
what can we do to her?
I'll be left to care for your kids while you're not home, or while you working a 3rd shift job and shit like that.
That's not the. So you mean to tell me that her job is the reason why you're not picking her?
Oh no, it's some other things. Average sex, yeah, I ain't going with no average sex. Yeah, that's a problem for me too.
Well, standard issue sex is a 6. That's goddamn average.
That's a little bit above at a scale of 0 to 10. That's a little bit above average. I'm gonna go with that.
You said it's a little bit above average.
Plus
she only a 4 in the kitchen. She making
pounds. I like that. That's about my size. I'm okay with that. My income gonna be taken care of it. Don't worry about it. We good.
What could we do? What could we do to no ass at all to kind of boost her ratings? What could we do to her to make her the perfect girl?
She gonna have to go get a BBL. Look like.
Damn.
You some other 120,000 and get some ass implants.
Wow.
I mean, other than that, I ain't gonna deal with that white woman. I'm good.
I think Mr. Simplicity, you already had this, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I think you already.
I want to make sure that I let everybody.
Mr. Simplicity, would you take wide load?
Oh God, brother. No, sir. I took the standard issue. But then he gave some caveats, and at the end of the caveats, then I took the wide load after he asked me some questions.
The wide.
God damn. That heifer weigh as much as me, 260. I can't do that with that heifer.
Right in the face. She cleans up, sexified.
I don't care, man. Was a Lizzo? I don't want that shit.
3 kids by the same dad. 5 in the kitchen. I'm trying to sell this thing.
Fuck.
Yo, but the caveat, the option that he gave me was wide load or hot tamale. What's the choice between wide load or hot tamale? Now, hot tamale got 3 baby dads, so no, sir.
Now they both got. Okay. They both got 3 kids though.
But you said 3 baby daddies. That's a lot of bad decisions she made.
That's right.
I mean, this girl 260. There's a lot of bad decisions her ass done made.
Well, I'm gonna help out in the gym. We're gonna go work out. We're gonna lose some weight together.
Hot tamale is 10 in the face, bro, and she clean up.
Yeah, I'm sure she do. That's why she got 3 baby daddies too. Cause every dude in the club got a hold of her ass.
100 pounds is a lot, Hank. Like a man, 260 on a man look different than 260 on a woman.
I know, man. I understand.
That's true.
I'm 260 myself, but I'm 6'3". That's a big difference. Her ass probably about 5'4", 260. Yeah, that's bad, but I'm not taking either one of them heifers. Give me standard issue. Matter of fact, I go with no ass at all before I take either one of them two.
So just because she don't have it's the 3 babies' dads, or it's the job on the hot tamale.
I'm not taking one because of 3 different baby daddies for her. The other one that disqualify her is this 260.
Right.
That means I got to compete for the biggest piece of chicken with her ass. I ain't trying to do that, man. man. How the hell you come up with this, Dr. Hood?
I just be on my little Dr. Hood. I might switch it up. You know what I'm saying? I got a nice little plethora of wide loads and badunkadunks to choose from. You know what I'm saying? That one right there, that's a nice little bubble. Dudes, hey, they fall for it. You know, she's a she had at least a 9 in the face, right?
Yeah,
She's at least a 9.
To me, she got that standard ass booty though.
Oh, that's standard. So that's not that's not enough.
Oh no, I like my booty a little bit bigger than that, but I could deal with that. That look like some good eating.
I think she got a little work done and all.
Okay. So
she was a little work done. I'm not gonna sit up
no
here
ass at all until she got that work done. I got you.
Right.
Okay.
You know
She used 120K. That may be a good investment for her.
Yeah, it worked out for her, but hopefully she don't mismanage it.
She coming to my life. I make sure she good.
She done been with a couple ball players.
Oh well, damn.
Orlando Scandrick.
Oh damn.
She done been with a couple ball players.
She been around the block. Okay, I can't deal with that.
She's gonna want you to have that wallet, I'm sure. She gonna want a man with a nice wallet for sure.
Damn.
Yeah, man. But we cooked. What up, Topper? Oh, Topper, I don't think Topper seen this. Where Topper at? Oh, Topper done dipped out. Let's get some closing remarks, man. We ain't gonna hold it. You know, they got some games on. I know if you like me, you know, we like games, man. Shout out to the Lakers. They won game 1. You know, everybody thought they was gonna lose. I think Ja Morant in trouble, man. You can't let them steal a game on your floor. You know, I think they're in trouble, man. I think the Lakers are gonna.
I think he's got a hand injury too, man. They said somebody hurt his hand.
Who?
Ja Morant hurt his hand.
Oh shit. There we go. Closing remarks.
Well, man, let me say this, fellas. Hey, I appreciate Dr. Hood. You let me up here, big brother. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime, brother. Anytime, man.
I greatly appreciate that. But, man, my closing remark is, hey, black men, protect yourself at all times, man. Do what you got to do for your mental. If that means you got to get on somebody's couch or somebody's Zoom meeting, man, do what you got to do for your mental. Hey, take care of your blood work. Make sure that's always in the order. You know, diabetes and heart disease is the biggest killer amongst black men. So in order to be around this world so we can conquer it one day, you got to be here. Another thing is, man, get your prostate and your colonoscopy, man. Colon cancer is another killer of a black man. So do what you got to do, man. Get that check, especially for those men at that right age of 45 and older. Dr. Hood, thanks for letting me hang out, man. Hopefully I see you on the sports show tomorrow, baby. Come tap in.
I'm going to try to roll up.
Okay.
I left my email in the back. Anybody want to collab or anything, you know, I'm free to get it going. Just email me. We'll get it popping. Yes, sir. What up, Mr. Simplistic?
Yeah, I just want to say I appreciate you reaching out and allowing me to come and speak my piece and allow me to be here. Same thing that that Hank said, man. You know, for us men, I would like to reset the narrative, and I would like us to become more conscious in how we talk and how we deliver our message. I want us as men to understand who we are, our purpose and our reason for being, and how we're supposed to lead. How the women that we choose to be up under us, how we're supposed to guide them and guide our families for the future. Men, like Hank said, definitely get yourselves checked out. You know, stay healthy, stay fit, continue to grow, continue to grind, continue to build yourself. I appreciate you, brother.
Nah, anytime, brother, anytime. Chef, what up? Chef. Oh, he out of there. Anyway, you know, I always like to close it off with some heat for y'all. See y'all on the next one, man. Dr. Hood, I'm out.
Peace.
It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. got money, so we fucking off. Niggas tripping, get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them throw tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off. But she say I'm perfect.